Big up BB Nana. Yeah, man, you ain't playing. First, I'm first. Big up yourself. Come on. Big up my light. Goldie. Can you get me? Prince Fernando and that. Yeah. Yeah, man. Early. Well, late one. We don't even know what's going on. Let's see. Come on, big up Joe. Let me do my job. Get some people on this team. YouTube. Yo. Give me 2 sessions, people, you know. Just I try to work. Come on. J True Sniper. Done know. Told you, everyone get your sniper accounts, man. And you feel better. Yeah. And you're attacking some of these trolls and that. You'll need that sniper account, man. Yeah. Hit them with the facts, man. Headshots only. Fox, man. No, there's no internet. That's what. Come on, we did this early, man. We get some crabs. Back up the thing, people. Shit. So many groups. Yeah. All right. Big up Nicola Unknown. I'll just get my shit set up. Oh, Western Goddess. Up every time. Come on. Come on, family. Come on, family. All right, let me set out some of this. Let's set out the link one. Get some of this family working. Anyone wants to come on and have a chat with me, you are welcome. What? That's a mad thing. They do that, man. YouTube's trying to hate on me, man. You get me? You might be subscribed, and you go back and you say, "Hey, how come the notification bell ain't on?" fuck's sake. I don't know, it keeps doing that, man. Resetting and all that. But all for my ballers, I got a football channel as well, you know. I think it's called Mandem Sport. Mandem Sport TV. Yeah. So if you see that, man, like and subscribe to that, man. If you're interested in sport, boxing, football, all of that type of shit. You get me? We're gonna be running that soon. Everything is set up, you know. So yeah, that's something different. Get me trying to catch them football fans and that. Yeah. So yeah, what's going on? What's going on? FTK Thor'Sday, man. You know whose day it is, man. It's four. Got a thunder and that. We're still using them Scandinavian gods and that to name our days of the week and that. That's the FTK right there. Mad thing. Get me. Yes, big up Hannibal. Get me. Jungle Jesus done now anyway. Come on. So trill, so chill. Jeez. Yeah. I got you, sis. Got you. Mm. Who else is out here? Who else is out here today? It's early still. Early-ish. I don't think it's early. Get me. My brother Jed sometimes start them shows early, man. Them 8, 9 o'clock ones in the morning. Like, raw. See. Yogi B, big up Yogi B. Don't know. Cheese. Cheese. Yeah. Big up by that Marshall, man. Come on. Yeah, we're gonna hit that 1K soon, man. You get me? The numbers are just going up slowly but surely. But yeah, we're doing bits out here. Doing bits. Trying to catch up to the rest of the brothers and that. Okay. And make sure you subscribe to Triluminati Live and that. You get me? And Grossler TV. You know what it is, bro. You get me? Three places where you can catch me. You get me? You don't already subscribe to the Lions Den and did it there. Big up respect. You get me? You know you'll catch me there now and again. Oh man. Big up man like K. Get me? Started his own channel as well. A little Somali corner thing, you get me? Bringing that different flavor, you get me, car. I don't think anyone has successfully tried to put up a channel for them man there. You get me? So and the sisters as well, sorry. But yeah, man, big up to my brother. Don't know what it is. North London in the his house. Get me? But big up all parts, man. Big up here and abroad. Morocco, big up Morocco. And the fake Moroccans. I'm playing, Marshall. I'm playing. Yeah, man. Oh, Somali speakers. Sorry, my brother. Yeah, man. So yeah, check out Somali Speakers. Like and subscribe. You get me to my brother's channel. You get me? God, it's not only just for Somalis, but you know what I mean. It's Africans in general. You know what I mean? But yeah, I do enjoy conversing with my Somali brothers. The other day I had like 7 of them here, bro. All waiting for trim as a mad thing. Like a conveyor belt. You get me? You get me? And they were actually relatively quiet, you know. It's only because Big Unc said, no noise, be quiet. Don't yeah, yeah. Like they was listening to their trap music and all that, youngers and that. It was like, yeah, listen this track. Did it. Come on, man. Utes are Utes wherever you go, man. I love them, man. Big them up. You get me? But yeah, man. We here. No, I hear that. I hear that. Everlasting say Jack, man. He better come on board, or you know what I mean, fall back or do his own thing. I mean, but yeah, none of that copyright infringement. The copyright infringement starts with us. Remember, any corners, any squares, any circles. Hey, you see the first couple videos, I jump in front and say copyright infringement, but we're gonna leave it alone because half of them came from the G circle anyway. You know what I mean? Partook and saw what was going on. Ooh, maybe we should try our own thing. Remember there was Asian corner as well that had three man in there. Raj, Big Arts, and one other dude. You get me? All they was talking about is fucking depression and mental health and all sorts, alcoholism and that. You get me? Not my bad. You know what I mean? Jokes, 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 jokes. So where y'all at, man? Where y'all at? Where's the family at, man? Look at me. You know I'm a wealth of knowledge and information, but sometimes, bro, it's not fair. It's not fair. Get me? There's bare people around me got enough knowledge and teach me stuff. You get me? Not much though. I don't really have many questions to ask. The questions I have to ask are so complicated. They've got to stay in the mind. Big up my brother, Mr. Lee. Chase. Renderer Supreme. You get me? Sifu. Sifu when it comes to rendering. What? I mean, wax off, wax on. Image on, image off. So, yeah. And the voices. Continue. Continue, family. Yeah. Mm. Big up man like Yassin Flame. Cheese. Cheese. Salam alaikum. You get me? Salaikum salam, my G. Always. Get me? We bilingual out here, man. Get me? We bilingual. Now who wants it with the bad guy? Hmm? Get me? Yeah, man. I heard a man say to me the other day, yeah, Mackie, you think you're bad. Get me? Yeah. Bad Mackie, yeah. Like, whatever, man. You can give me whatever titles. No, I'll be a sniper, all sorts. You get me? These are not self-given names and that. You know what I mean? I know. Big up Mr. Lee for the Wabi a sniper thing, bros. Because, you know, people don't understand that my brother did a nice little picture, a meme kind of thing of me, you get me? Put the Wabi and sniper. Got it right. It was the B, not the P. You get me? Because this Nawabian thing is big in Birmingham still. You get me? From back in the day, bros. When we have these scholars and stuff come to England, they only come to London and Birmingham. I wonder why. You get me? Anytime a man's doing a concert or doing a lecture or whatever, you can catch him in London, catch him in Birmingham. Like, fuck's sake. Yeah. But yeah. Mm, it's a matter. You get me? Come on. Snippage, bros. Get them shots in. Yes, sniper. Should I do it? Should I do it? Should I do it? Should I go there? Go on, Pops. Hey, we does the voices out here, man. We does that. We does the characters, man. Uh, It's part of acting without acting. Get me? Car in where we come from, you have to assume many characters when you go to work. You have to be a different character when you're dealing with members of the public. Another kind of character when you're dealing with your people and your friends. Another character. So we do this. You got what I'm saying? Unbeknown to some of us, but we know that we have to like change and adapt to whatever circumstances. Sometimes you got to talk to a person like you're talking to your mother. Facts. You know what I'm saying? Give you that balance and that. Like, oh shit, it's an elder. Da, da, da. All right, let me talk to them like how I would talk to my mum with honor and respect. You get me? So that's what it is. Mm. You get me? It's a standard procedure, man. You know, some people at work won't even know how much jokes you got. How funny man is. You get me? The humor and that. You get me? It's just like, oh, you're right, Mr. Lee. Yes, yes. Morning, afternoon. Yeah, yeah. Impressive sniper. But, but, been out here sniping for the last couple of days and that. You get me? Come on, come on. Got Mr. Lee trying to jump on bike. Fast out here. Oh, that gif was funny, fam. You get me? Yeah, they won't understand the joke. They won't understand it. They won't understand it. You get me? Hmm. So yeah, man, big up everyone. We're getting there. Soon reach 1K. You get me? And then we're gonna have a little party, freestyles, get some celebrity friends on. You get me? We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that, man. We're gonna do that. And it seems like it's gonna happen before the festive period and that. So, we just keep it moving, man. Yeah, man. So tell a friend to tell a friend, if they're at work, at home, school run, the usual. Just tell them, yeah, tune in. Get me. There's some channels on here that is more interesting than TV. Yeah, we got speakenders going on. We got all sorts going on. Motivational Mondays, all sorts. Jeez, pepper. Mm, come on, impressive. Come on, get me. I just want to see some of these sniper accounts, mate. Get me. I know, Bear, you got Bear accounts. Well, you're not trolls. You're not trolls, though. Yeah, I know you lot got Bear accounts. You get me? So you could be a troll sniper. You get me? Jeez. You see how we blend that? See how I mix that in? Yeah, you can be a true sniper. Straight. Just add it extra. Hard. That's what we're doing out here. We focus on a target. Get me? We focus on the information and disseminate it. Get me? But yeah, man. We only military in military capacity for the peeps, for our people in our community and our children and that. You know what I mean? Come on. Come on. Get me? They give me all them titles, man, when I go park. Islamic sniper. Yeah, what I got? Get me? Salam alaikum. Salaikum salam, man. Yeah. Jeez. Get me? Hebrew brothers. They call me the Hebrew sniper. They gonna call me the Hebrew Israelite sniper, fam. You get me? It's bare shaloms, shalom shabbats, and all sorts of that. Yeah, 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 yeah. Christians know where it is. Everybody knows where it is, man. Just I don't know. Once you have an understanding of everybody's faith and thing, you know what I mean? Like even the mad Jewish guy, real, yeah, he was mad. But we talk, even Ralph, you get me? We talk, man. It's cool, man. Everything is cool. Reality is definitely different from this fiction of the park and this internet. You get me? How you interact with people, that's a personal skill that you're gonna have to acquire living life. You get me? Mm. As I said, I got friends of all denominations. You get me? A good brother, Rubel, big him up. Probably at work, working hard. Get me? He's from Bangladesh. I mean, so when I start going, oh, you from Bangladesh? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I could go in. Yeah, I've ate his mum's food, all sorts. He's come to my house. We broke bread. We thing. Cha, he's my brother anyway. Big him up. Yeah, man. Proper Muslim. Bare times he's wanted to come down to the park. No, Mike. No, Mike. We're being Mr. Class, man. I got this, man. I got this, cuz. A lot of my friends as well and family, the same thing. I mean, yeah, big up to mummy, mummy sniper car. She's out here watching these speaker corner things. I found out a couple of weeks ago, mummy's out here watching. So you get me? Mm. And she knows what that sounds like, man. The original terrorist. Yeah, the original terrorist with a smile. Come on. Come on. Mm. So what's been going on, man? What's the controversy? Have we found out if that girl's an agent? Or if she was just doing her job? Get me? Man said to Rubel, FTK that name. I'm not going to FTK my brethren's name. You mad? And it's Rubel Saeed. Remember Saeed? What's Saeed? Saeed is a strong name too. You get me? He taught me that. So yeah, hanging with people of different cultures and growing up with bare different cultures around me, it's a mad thing. Get me? You get immersed in certain things. My first best friend was Turkish. It was like the only Turkish guy families on where I lived. You get me? And he lived across the road from me. I known him since I was a little nipper, all the way up to like 7 or something when I moved from where I lived. Get me? He lived across the road. First place I ever held a gun, played with a gun, was in his front garden. Get me? Food from young, always being carried over. Like the mum will come to the door with a big dish. You get me? Like, yo, what's this today? You get me? Give this to your mum. My mum would say, hey, Mike, come here. Give this to the lady. I'll just give it to her. Yeah, we just used to exchange food and all of that. I mean, because my mum was like a machinist and like she was like a black Greek or something, man. She could speak the language, she could think, she worked in a factory with bare people's yayas and all of that. You get me? Like, yeah, it's mad. Mad, 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 mad. But we was very obviously in our house is our culture. You know what I'm saying? Like if you thinking like man is uh I don't know what's the word? Integrated in that we all did it in a different type of way. It was like everybody's house was where they were from. And then when you came outside, yeah, that's how you got together and that. But every time you went into each other's house, you know where you were going. I was in Cyprus when I went to my friend's house. You're like, yo, shit, the furniture and everything, how people are talking. A lot of my friends growing up couldn't speak English first. Imagine that. They started to learn English when we started to go nursery and primary school and that. But prior to that, a lot of them spoke their own languages first. And even me, I was like, well, I couldn't speak my language first, but I could understand it quickly. I mean, they were surprised even because they never tried to teach, man. But obviously, if you're speaking in your language in the house, like constantly, like the kids are gonna pick it up quick. I understand that process. You get me? But it was same for all, and I've seen a guy come from India and he came to my class. This is like first year or second year secondary school. And my friend was okay. I sent this link bare time shizzle. Yeah, that one Asian guy came to our class, right? Couldn't speak a word of English. And I'm telling you, within 6 months, yeah, this guy's English was better than a lot of people. And same with the Ghanaian brother I knew. Same thing. You get me?
Big up, Maku. Big up, big up.
Big up Shizzle, man. Come on, man. My brother.
Yeah, I phoned you, man.
Yeah, I saw, but I was on the underground still.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, bro.
Mm.
Oh, man. Anyway,
Right,
I'll
right.
chat to you on the offline thing, man.
All
I
right,
was getting
cool.
hot. I was getting hot last night. Now, because what it is, I don't want to bring what's going on over somewhere else, over here, innit? I don't want to be that guy, innit?
Yeah.
But you know, it's
Come
madness,
on.
man. Well, what are you talking about anyway?
Uh, no, I was just talking about old days stuff when I was growing up. How
Okay.
man was like, you know how Totty is. It's like
Yeah.
it's very different to what it used to be. You got what I'm saying? It
Mhm.
was
Definitely.
definitely like more integrated
Yep.
back in the day. Even though it was segregated. It's weird.
Mm.
You know what I mean? 'Cause it was just the culture of where we used to live. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
The English people had their families. You know what I'm saying? The Nigerians had their families. The West Indians
Yep.
had their families, and we were more interactive with each other than
Mm.
the other families. But there was a idea of communal caring. You get me? Like someone could care about
Yeah.
you and be racist. Yeah. Like,
Mm.
you're Christine, son, innit? Get your fucking
Yeah.
black ass home. I'm like, what? Hold on,
Yeah.
wait. Hold on, wait. I'm
Yeah.
confused. I'm a
Yeah.
kid. You know what I'm saying? Like, what? Did
Yeah.
you just
Yeah.
say
Yeah.
my, did you just say my
Yeah.
black ass home?
Yeah. I know what you're saying,
Yeah.
brother.
Yeah. So as
Yeah.
I said, like I grew up with many, many, many cultures and around me. You know what I'm saying? And I found that my
Yeah.
mom was very like that, but certain things she didn't like. Like when she became a Jehovah's Witness, they wanted to do meetings in her house, and
Oh
obviously,
yeah. Yeah. They do. Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, and obviously,
She.
my mom had a front room that you locked. She locked. It was beautiful in there. You get me? There was a bar in there, all sorts. You get
Oh,
me?
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
special coffee table, all sorts.
It was.
Uh,
It was bougie. It was bougie. It was
it was
bougie.
bougie. We only saw it when visitors came.
Ah,
You
one of
get me?
them ones.
One of them ones is locked. You get me? Like no one was allowed in the front room. You know what I mean? So yeah, now when these Jehovah Witnesses started coming, they came once. They had a meeting there. It must have been fantastic because my mom's gonna bring out drinks, all sorts.
Yeah.
That's how we
Yeah.
do it.
Food and that.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So they
Yeah.
got
I know what
gas.
you're saying. Yeah.
They got gas and started. Yeah, every week we're gonna be doing it in man's front room. My mom
No, fuck
wasn't
that.
having that, and then she wasn't having the
Nah.
thing about no birthdays, no celebrating any type of. That's not even African. So
Mm.
obviously this shit's contradictory to our ways and our cultures. You get me? My mom's
Yeah.
having a party,
Oh.
in the ends every weekend. Her and my dad.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They were the ones who put on a
Mm.
party, and everybody in the neighborhood come to the party. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
So yeah, like even my mom's Jehovah's Witness friend, who drew her into being a Jehovah's Witness, used to come to the parties, not drink. You get me? But you're at the
Mm.
party. Like, why would you come? Like, why wouldn't you
So
just
you're
stay at home?
defeating. So you're sort of defeating the purpose,
Yeah,
really.
it was a mad thing.
Yeah.
You get me?
It's
So
like
yeah,
going. It's like going to a lap dancing club and not getting a lap dance. It's just.
mm,
It doesn't
get
make
me?
sense.
Doesn't make sense. And as you know, like those days, like obviously my dad is a Muslim,
Yeah.
so he just used to do his thing in the morning, pray, do his salats in
Mm.
the morning,
Yeah.
afternoon, evening, whatever, right? And that was it. It wasn't imposed on anyone in their yard, nothing like that. You get me?
Mm.
But my mom as well, she wasn't really. She's a Roman Catholic. She went to Catholic
Mm.
school, all of that type of stuff. So yeah, her church was on Westwood Road. You know the one with the
Oh
big cross.
shit.
You know the one
Yeah.
with the
Yeah.
big
Yeah.
cross.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
At
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
top.
Yeah. Yeah.
So she only used to go there for Holy Communion, once every couple of months or something like that, or whatever.
Mm.
Once every month or whatever. So it wasn't even a thing where first growing up, my mom was into church. She was not into church. You got what I'm saying? She just did
Yeah.
her duty like as a Catholic and just went every so often and blah blah blah. But in our house and that wasn't really relevant. We was living like Nigerian, British culture in a sense. Like we did the
Yeah.
British thing, but we did it better with a bit more music
Mm.
and humor and a bit more spice in the meals. You get me? So we would have the Sunday dinner, but everything's seasoned. Even the gravy's got Scotch bonnet in it. Like
Yeah. 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 Love the
bisto.
pepper. Yeah.
You get me? It's bisto still. You get me? But it's
Mm.
got onions. It's got all sorts in there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, as I said. So yeah, my mom wasn't really religious, and as I said, they liked to party. But both my parents were friends with Bob Marley. My dad used to. go play football with him in Frisbee Park back in the day. You
Oh
know?
shit! Oh shit! It's
Yeah,
nice to play football down there as well. Still,
back in the
mad
day,
thing.
all these
Yeah.
OG rankings.
Do they still
right?
have the? Do they still have the river down there? We used to go on the boats in Finsbury Park.
Frisbee Park. Oh, that
Swear
kind
they
of
had.
pond.
Yeah,
No, that
pond
was
thing. I know.
ain't that Ali Pally at the back.
Sally Pally. See what I'm saying? I get confused, man.
Yeah, it's Alexandra Palace. Yeah.
Mad thing. Because you had a show yesterday, innit?
Yeah.
Because you know what? Yeah, I was at work. Yeah, I was tuning because you left. Jedi's thing ended, and you went to do your thing, innit?
Yeah.
Then I kind of got distracted because I saw something and I heard something,
Yeah.
and I was like, I cannot stand for this. You get me?
Yeah.
So that's why I missed your show yesterday.
Right.
Then it just all went a bit haywire, man. But these hangouts, man.
Yeah.
These hangouts. Certain people's cracking under the pressure, boy.
Yeah, definitely. I got some phone calls yesterday about some.
Oh yeah. So you know what I got on anyway.
Yeah.
So you know what man was getting mad about. And the mad thing is I couldn't even by the time I got on, certain people was ghost, you get me?
Mm.
You know what I mean? But I don't get it, Matthew. Certain people I just don't understand it, man.
Mm.
You get me?
No, I mean, this thing could get real quick.
That's what I'm saying.
Some of the people online who are my people as well. You get what I'm saying? I just warn against such things. You get what I'm saying? Like, yo, if you're coming back on this thing, just remember how it is. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, be easy,
Part, bro. Yeah.
be
But
easy.
you know what, I know what
Some
man's
people,
saying, yeah? Go on.
No, some people don't realize who go High Park and thing and check a bit of fraff on the internet.
Yeah.
People will come and check you. They're not all like me. They're not all gonna do facials and you get me, like only hit someone if they actually hit me. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, you're not really gonna see me striking out at nobody. That's the discipline I'm trying to show the youngest. Don't be proud of yourself and don't let no one take the piss. But you get me? It's in a public place. It's a public forum. You're supposed to be able to speak and say what you want. You know what I'm saying? And
but you know what's mad, yeah? I'm actually going, well, my missus wants to take the kids to Winter Wonderland next week, innit? So I'm actually going to be in the park next week. Well, I'm going to the park. They're going to do whatever they're going to do, innit? You get me? But I wanted to fucking try to go this Sunday. I was like, let's get out. But obviously I'm thinking, hold on a second. I'm going to be with my whole family. If it does get political, what am I going to, do you know what I mean? Yeah. I know what I'm like. So best I do come down the week after, and I just hope that nothing, you get me? I just hope it's all talk. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. I hope it's hot air, you get me? And I hope I can come down and Batman again, and have a sit down and because last time I came down and you lot was in a circle, you lot was talking to the black select, and I was talking to Roxanne. Okay. I don't know what happened that day. So man might not remember me. And I spoke to Jedi, you get me, kind of briefly. Do you know what I mean? So it'd be nice. I didn't even see you. No, so I'm saying you won't, because I had a trim then. Now I look like the Wolfman. You get me? That's the thing about me. Like when I have my hair growing and that, I look different than I look different on different pictures. People like, it's mad. You get me? But obviously, I'm just hoping nothing goes down because I like the part, and when I watched you, Callum, Respect, when I watched those videos, that's what made me want to come to the park. When I see you lot, just the cookery, that's what made me want to come down. I know it's not like that now. Yeah, it is sort of like that with the man then, but obviously because certain things went down. But when you watch those videos, Mackie, you think, fucking hell, it was a problem.
It was a problem, mate. It's a problem.
Man was just taking, man was just taking. Yeah, certain man was just taking L's after L's after L's after L's. And that's why I think they came up, well, not all of them, I can't say all of them, but a certain individual came up with the divide and conquer thing. And that's why it was upsetting when Callum, obviously he went with his brethren, innit? So I was more his brethren, innit? So, you get me? It's like, if you look to action, I'd have to say, well, okay, the man them are doing that, so. But then if I did think it was wrong, it's a mad thing. Whoa, that was loud, boy. Woo. Do you know what I mean? How's that, man? Yeah, it's a bit of a mad one still.
Medicine man. Chief.
So,
Yeah,
what's happening?
big up.
What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Hey, you for a while, man.
Come on,
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, man. We need you back at the park still. You get me?
Yeah.
bro. You know, I've been meaning to come down there as well, yeah. But I've been busy, man. There's been like family members' birthdays and stuff like that. It's just been last couple of weeks. You know, when you're in that little patch of birthdays, so you just have to I just have to finish that off, and I'm back.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. When's Callum coming back with his I see he done a show that he done a thing the other night, but it was obviously wasn't a long one still. When's he coming back with the Titans talk and
we're coming. It's coming still.
Yeah.
He's on me to me still. So there's a little something I'm supposed to be dropping. But like I said, because I've been busy, he's just been like, come on, Gab. So he's due to be back still.
Okay.
Back, man, it's due to be back, trust me. Yeah. He's just warming it up in a little video, you know.
Okay.
Building up the repertoire and that, building up the case files and that. You know, Callum's thorough, man. I love it. He's thorough with his work. You get me? But we all worked well as a team, and that's why I said I miss like Gary Google and that car.
Yeah.
I learned a lot from him. I learned a lot from him.
Gary Google on the iPad.
Right. And the jokes and the microphone and all of that. It's like it's a character you have to assume when you're there.
No, the funny video was when he come with was it the whale or a dolphin or something? And he kept making it go up. Yeah, he was the prop man. Gary Google was definitely the prop man.
Hold on. 1 minute. Yeah, it's 1 minute, 1 minute. I got something in my bag. Let me see. Hey, like this guy. He done it with a smile and some humor, and that's like even.
And he had man rattled as well. Certain man was rattled.
What?
Man
rattled. He was Mayweather for his weight class, but he was Mayweather, bro. He took man down. He took no L's. You get me? He straight chased man down like with the information, like, yo, Ali, come here.
Yeah. He had Ali Dawah under pressure. Well, Ali Dawah was chasing Tommy Robinson.
Yeah, I'm all
Ali
behind
Dawah was
him.
chasing.
Like,
Go on.
You get me? I'm all behind him when he came to the fight, and he was like, bruh, what did you do? You get me?
See you
later.
later.
Told Tony Robinson, this and that and the other. Why did you do it, Ali? You get me? I'm there like, yeah, it's true. Why did you do it, Ali? And he's like, no, I'm reading the Quran to some other guy. I'm like, bro, don't try to ignore. You get me? What Gary's saying? Gary just put on the mic, yeah? Ali, Dawah. And then when we roasted Ali Dawah, Muhammad Hijab, and who else? There was someone else anyway. But yeah, that time when I was going in on Ali Dawah about going to the Libyan embassy and that.
Oh yeah.
And I saw Gary there, so I was like leaning on Gary, like, yo, big man, was you there? I was there. You was there. I remember seeing you. Did you see him? No, I didn't see him. So what's he talking about? Why is he going to McDonald's and doing video? You get me? Well, we're out here for Libya. Like, we're out here because our people getting enslaved by people who look like you, Ali Dawah. He's like, but yeah, I've talked about it and in it. And then even what was it? They tried to draw Callum. I tried to draw Callum as evidence, like, yeah, Callum.
Don't you remember what it was, Don't you remember what it was? Is we came to the park and we stuck it on Ali in that because he was like, where was you?
Yeah, where were you?
And we was like, did you go to the I was like, Rod, did you go to the park? Yeah, and he was like, oh no, yeah, or I don't know what he was saying. And then he tried to come back and do a video.
Yeah.
Maku, I gotta make a phone call. I'll be back.
All right, cool. Yeah, I remember the time when he after that, he came to the next march. I started filming him and he was with Fisherman.
Yeah,
and then that's when Fisherman came in the G circle. You get me? And then he had to make a clarification video after that. You get me? Like, man, any man who's involved in this thing, is not my Aki. You get me?
Oh.
That statement came back to haunt him, boy. I saw him in the next video with Abu Talha at the side.
What happened? Yeah. And what happened? What happened to that fisherman, then? Because at one point he was there, he would have been
He came
quiet.
back. I saw him last week. He came last week.
Okay.
Was it last week? Oh. Not last week. The week before. Yeah, he came the week before.
Do you know what? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. On the show the other day, when we was bunning joke, yeah, with Adnan and that,
yeah.
I was actually sitting back and just looking because I was like, raw. Look how long we was looking kind of young and them kind of thing. But I'm thinking, even though it was only a couple of years, I'm like, bro,
yeah,
us man put down some serious videos into this speakers corner thing, bro. I'm not gonna lie, for the new generation kind of thing.
Yeah,
we got some serious like golden videos out there, bro.
Hey, Callum was on fire in that one.
Bro, that one there.
They say Mike does facials, yeah. They say Mike does facials, yeah, but Callum does them too. Callum's got his own thing. He's like, yeah, what Goku, yeah? You don't know about Goku.
yeah. Trust me.
Hey. Big up Callum, man. Fuck's sake.
Big him up.
I'm telling you, if it weren't really for him as well, you get me. Sarah obviously asked me to come to the park, but Callum got me watching, innit? Because it was Callum's videos of Sarah that man was watching. And I was like, wow, where's this?
Yeah, because I didn't know. Yeah.
Oh shit, this Ali Dawa guy's getting roasted. This is Muhammad. Why is he touching him all the time? What's all this? You get me? Like, I was at home watching that. Like, this is mad.
Bro. I'm telling you. When I saw that, because listen, no matter what people call him, people say all this stuff. This is why sometimes I just shake my head, fam. I wish it could have folded. It could have things could have transpired a bit differently.
Yeah.
Part of our black minds and the way we are, but this is proof to show you that we're still in we still got a long way to go to sort out ourselves, bro. Because what should have happened is we should have come together, all of us, like Kalam, Gary, me, you, did our thing and probably set this thing properly, because that's what they feared, bro. And then the tactics started coming in with this the divide, bro, and then it fell. You know what I mean? Because
damage, I think the damage was already done in the sense that once people started watching it, then people got inspired to come. So then it was like people of like us, but they weren't like us necessarily. They were Christian, they were this, they were that, they were whatever. You get me? But they just were coming. And I think that's what I was always proud of. You know what I'm saying? The fact that other people just started coming. Yeah, I'm a Hebrew Israelite. And what do you mean, my brother? And like, okay, well, go big up, do your works. Even like Kane and all them man there, you get me? Like every time I see him, I was like, well, you still giving him that work, yeah? Yeah, all right, big up. You know what I mean? Cause I just like to see it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it was good, because remember at that time, during that, it was like a little phase, because at that time, the only thing on YouTube really where man was looking at stuff, we was all into Sarnetta TV and that, so we was thinking raw. So when we started, when I saw the speakers corner and I saw Calamity and I went down there, I was thinking, raw, man's got to try and bring that here, because it's only through us not coming down where you started really hearing about Kemet in UK and man them debating it. Other than that, it was just straight religion and
we was over watching the Americans talk about it and going in, and the Hebrew Israelites like, these Kemets. And then I come to the park and man's like, you Kemet. No. 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 You mean Tamaray? You get me? Like, oh, you're not there yet. Oh, okay, sorry, my bad. You know what I'm saying? Egypt. Let's stick to Egypt. Why are we not sticking to Egypt? You get me? Oh, because Egyptology goes with that, and you're gonna spend years like with the hadiths. Just going through all sorts of man's version of the story or what they interpret the text to be. You know what I'm saying? So you could have this Kemet that was created by this European woman who's like mainly the influence of it is Asiatic. We looked into it. Like even though Muhammad Tawi tried to bring it up, and I was like, I was like, okay, this is what it is. He's jumped on this and assumed that we are part of. Nah, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Do you like Uncle Omar? What's on there, man?
Yeah, bro.
You know, I'll go home and watch his son down. He
I
was
know
watching
he
son
does that,
down
brother.
back
No,
in the day. He used to unfold papers in front of me, like, look, listen. Yes, this one. Yes, Dr. York. This thing. YouTube. I was like, what? I was like, what? Really? All right, cool. You get me? You're watching the conscious community for way back, a couple years ago, I was laughing my head off like, this guy is funny. You get me?
yeah, man. But
Yeah.
man, yeah, I'm telling
And
you.
when
But
he
look,
told me, yeah, the first debate that me and him had, yeah, where I think he insulted man's daughter or something, or you know what I mean, made some references, and then I was gonna leave him in it. I was walking away, and then content came and put the camera there. So I said, all right, fuck it, for content. So it was me, I think Beefy and Gary Goo.
yeah,
You get me? Gary Google went in on him. You get what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
yeah, gave him that heat. What do you know? Blah blah. And man's like, yeah, he's right. Gary's pulling out the laptop. Now, Omar, listen, are you a Wahhabi? Ah, shit. You won't get that work today. So Omar goes home, yeah. Omar goes home and gets heat from his neighbors. Why? Because he's got Ghanaian on this side, Nigerian on the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they start giving him heat, like, Omar, we didn't know you were like this. So he's come back now and asked content to ask me to do a video with him. That's when you see that next video. I'm telling you, yeah, where me and him's calm, innit? And everyone, if you look at the comments underneath it, they're like, oh, it's good that you lot can come together, no argument. This was a great debate, so, and this and that and that and that and the other. Yeah. And I was just standing there half the time looking at him like, this guy. If you lot knew what I knew, you get me? The reason he's doing this is because his neighbors gave him heat. You know what I'm saying? Reality is a motherfucker. You get me? Yeah, because you're Egyptian. Remember, you're Egyptian, so you're meant to be African like them. So when they hear some of the stuff that you're saying, they're like, huh? No, Omar. You get me? So, but I had to come and make a video clarification, just talking normal.
And these are the things that most people even get to see, when people are watching and people in the comments that don't come down, they don't even get to see the other bits that the reason why man them is doing these videos, certain videos. Right. How come they do it? You don't know that it's because there's stuff happening on the out. People are being questioned and they come and say, listen, bro, can we do a little video here just to clarify, because I don't want this to look a certain way. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, it's true. But I'm telling you, but when the heat was on was like when I first jumped on Callum's live stream. Oh my god, that was one of the greatest. I still got it in my playlist. You get me? It was me, you, Phil, Ahmed. Remember? Yeah. And we beat him up in the cave. Beat him up in the cave. Yeah, I talk about Hadith. I talk about Bombaclat. Hadith. now that guy's a Quranist.
Yeah.
I wonder how he got to that decision. You get me? Like, yo, we put the heat on him in that back chat, boy. It was big up Ahmed, man. You get me? The Somali maverick out here. You get me? Yeah, but yeah, I remember that first Callum show where man went on there, and there's been a couple good ones on Callum's one. Yeah, man just got the heat. Man, oosh. All right, Maku. You get me? You're going too fast for them. You get me? You know when only Callum and a couple other men understand what man's talking about. Like,
yeah.
Come on, Callum. You get me? Yeah, we're of the same school of thought. Yeah, you just a couple generations, a couple things lower. You get me? But you already dynamite.
Yeah.
So I'm dynamite. You get what I'm saying? So I'm like, as I keep saying to people, look, there's a lot of people who studied the workings and information from Dr. York, and it's made them very successful in this internet or debating or all of this type of thing. So you would be incumbent on everyone to like more concentrate on the information. If the information can make all these individuals that smart or trigger them to be a certain way with the information, then you need to look into that. That's like how you give good dawah. You're like, where do you get your information from? Who taught you this? Who taught you to think like this? And no one can't teach you, but someone can spark you to do things a certain way in a certain process. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, you got what I'm saying? Very deep.
Trust me. But what's it? Just to give you a little insight.
Yeah.
This is your the FTK channel, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, but the medicine that man's gonna be coming with, I'm gonna give you just the name of the title. It's basically that I would be doing on the collabs thing is you know, who yeah, who and what was Jesus Christ? Like who and what was his purpose, bro?
Jeez.
That's what man's gonna be delivering from, because you know, man just deals with information, and not just all information, negative information and positive, but man's got to do more of the positive stuff. Man got to get the positive life out, because obviously I started with it. The start of it was my debate that I had with Hashim.
Yeah.
Now
that
man,
was a good one.
Man chronicles, because lately, since we ain't been down the speaker's corner, obviously still the same old thing, but it's the same topic that's always arising is this whole thing to do with Jesus, and like, is he just a prophet? Is he the son of God? Is he God? What is he? Do you understand? So I'm just basically coming in to bring forward a case, I'll bring forward a little case. I'll put some, throw out some questions and throw a couple verses out from here and there, and then people then can use that to decipher, and then we just come to a conclusion whether we find out who Jesus is and what he is. You know what I mean? So that's what I got there in the pipeline.
Come on.
And there's some there's some peak information still.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So true. That's good.
So true.
Oh, she's saying something.
Oh, what she said?
Shush. She said she don't believe the Virgin Mary theory and that. You get me? Peak out here. Jeez. Is that something you want me to FTK? I can FTK that right now.
Yeah, there you go, sir. You can open it up.
You can open it up.
I can open it up. Sign on that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true, You get me? All my works. I've already done this already. When you've done better things already, and yeah, it's true. I should just rewind them and take out segments and play them back for people. You get me, to remind them like how we FTK'd some things already.
Yeah. Hold on, just read it. Is she talking about Jesus when she's saying he was just a man?
I think so.
Okay.
But now I'm saying my theory is that look, this is the child of the angel Gabriel. You get me? So you get me? And the funny thing is that even if you read in the Bible, she's already pregnant before she meets Joseph. It's like, what? Yeah. She's already with child, like what? So you took on a pregnant woman and you didn't know where the baby came from.
But then what you're saying is right from the Christian point of view, but then from the Muslim perspective now, from the Muslim perspective now, I can throw. What about I throw this in the woodwork? What would I say that the spirit that came down in the appearance of a man, God's spirit, according to the Muslim narrative.
Well, no, the Muslim narrative is that the Holy Spirit is the angel Gabriel. Jesus. Remember, because my debate with Bob the Builder started with Muhammad Tawhid and Abdul Hamid on side. You get me? So it's the three of us having a discussion, with Bob the Builder, but they're trying to say like, look, the Holy Spirit is the angel Gabriel, so blah blah blah, this and that, whatever argument they were trying to have. And I was just tending to agree with them, like, yeah, yeah, okay, I can accept that. You get me? The Holy Spirit, you get me, that keeps getting sent, you get me, is the angel Gabriel. Cool, no problem. In physical form. You get me? Car, the word became flesh and all of that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And the word, is a messenger, all of that. Yeah, like we we just gonna make it easy for them. Yeah, we're not gonna go too complicated for them. You get what I'm saying? So yeah, like it's mad. It's mad.
Hold on, let me get this thing up. Keep going. Hold on, let me just get something quickly, because I just gotta get something. No, I gotta get something. Let me just.
So yeah. So in that theory of when Bob came, Bob dropped some bombs on them or whatever. I don't know what he was going on with, but whatever he did, he made them run away, basically. And then I was left to debate him, and he was trying to go at me about the Holy Spirit thing, and I was like, nah, that's not why I come here. I came here for something different. You get me? We come to prove, that there's another comforter coming according to Jesus. You get me? So once he accepted that, my job was done. Shit, a man before told me no one had come and explained that in 4 years of man being in the park. I was like, raw. Okay, okay. I couldn't find it on the day, like one day, and then the next week I came with my shit. You get me? Like, yeah, plow. You get me? But Bob was the unfortunate, you get me, victim of that FTK right there. You get me? Because it was saved for Godwin. It was Godwin who asked the question in the first place. You get me? Like, where is Muhammad mentioned in the Bible? I was like, yeah, I got that answer still. You get me? So he put it on me. I was like, all right, cool. And he said, no one's answered that question in 4 years. Or da. All right, cool. No problem. Notice they're not asking it no more. They ain't asking that question no more or in any doubt or anything. Man just left that alone. That's how you FTK. Plain and simple. Jeez. You get me? That's what the man them was doing in the park. Yeah, that's what the man them was doing. Like real works. Like, oh shit, you want the Lil? One more. Give me a second. If I ain't got it on tap, I'll bring it next week. And I would. You get me? You remember I'm the guy who was running library in the park.
Yeah.
Giving him these small pamphlets that was smacking up, man. Man, I'm like, yo, your pamphlet again. Your pamphlet. Yes. Just a small segment, but it's dealing with the topic at hand. You get me? Oh, in fact, you can borrow the book for a week. You get me? And come back to me. You get me? Bare times. I gave them to Aki's, I gave them to Fing, Uncle Ty. You get me? Bare man gonna, huh? So there's two Muhammads. Yeah, this one. Blood. Don't worry, man. Don't stress yourself out. You were getting all angry and all sorts of stuff. And I'm giving you the real deal. That's what I did. You get me? In Speaker's Corner. That's why no one wants to debate, man. You know, Shamsi, bare times we've debated, and it's not on fucking camera. I don't understand. I've seen man actually start filming. Man's mentioned certain things. Man just shut down the thing like you get me? And then you know what Shamsi does? He does the walk off, innit? Like, oh, okay, cool. You get me? Like, yo. And everyone noticed it, like, how come Shamsi never wants to debate you? Man, don't want that. No smoke.
Wants to debate.
I don't know who got the smoke. You get me? Who ain't got that smoke yet? You get me? You have to be new, and even if you're new, you might have got it already. Hudson got it. NC Overbite. We had a debate over Paul and that. He got smacked up. You get me? Yeah. And then who else? Even the other one. I think there's one called Yakub. He's cool though. We had a decent debate. You know what I mean? No argument. Because him and Hamza had the debate, and I think Hamza had him on that one still. You get me? But his comeback was quite hard as well. You get me? Because he just went straight to Islam and just like they were talking about something in the Bible. Yeah. And man was smacking man out. Hamza, little Hamza, innit? Yeah. Hamza was just mashing man out. Yes, and intellectually, so my man kept on cutting him. It was a good debate anyway. Yeah, I was there cheerleading, like and I was like, I like the both of you, yeah, but Hamza's got this one. You know the ones there. So at the end, I'm giving Hamza that. We're talking and Then I talk to my man. Then he tells me he's a different type of Christian. he deals with the spiritual and all of that. And I said, you are okay. I didn't know that. I can rock with that. Let's have a little discussion. Break it down. You get what I'm saying? So I think it's on one of them soccer channels or whatever where I debated my man. But he was cool though. He was the only one all right. But yeah, Hudson got that work. Yeah, and what's the other one? Who else? Oh, Kane, obviously. Get me? I'm the one who named him fake Jedi, innit? You get me? This fake Jedi guy. You get me? Yeah, he was going in about rituals in the Islamic thing, and I started to obviously I had to make him know that yo, you got the same shit in your Bible. So I don't know why you're throwing aspersions on next man's faith when you've got exactly the same rituals and thing that we could class as demonic or whatever you want to say. You know what I'm saying? Like, what? Yeah, so he got that work. Yeah. And yeah, ever since then, we've been cool. All of
Okay.
them. You just say, yeah, no one wants to debate, man, again. It's like, yo, you wanna nah, we're good. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, my Israelite brothers in the part, like, yeah, we had a debate a couple about 2 weeks ago. Yeah, on some textual differences and that. You get me in the Bible. And man's yeah, we was getting hard at it. Like, yo, shut up. Like you're talking shit. You get me? You don't know linguistics. You think you know language. Can you speak the language? And like, shut up, man. Yeah. You're straight
Mhm.
Naiji like me. Bro. You're straight Naiji like me about your Israelite and all of this type of stuff there. Don't let me start, don't let me start.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trust me. What's it? Lucky.
Again.
I
Mm,
found something, yeah. And this is what I say. If you go to you can go on the internet while you're on, yeah.
yeah.
Go to just check on Google, just type in Surah 19 and 17.
Go to what?
Go to Surah 19 and 17. Let me know when you got that, yeah. If you got Quran.com, that's a good one. If it's got on there, that comes up. Click on that one.
Yeah, sorry.
You there?
Yeah, sorry, yeah. You know when you press on the wrong I pressed on the wrong window. Instead of opening another window, I pressed on the window I was in. Mad thing. All right.
Yeah.
Let me bring up my Quran online things.
Mm.
God have mercy. All right. Uh, all right, 1 second.
You there? Yeah.
No, hold on. I'm trying to get it out. Why don't I go into this thing? Chapter 19, verse what?
19 and 17.
Okay. Just try this one first.
You there, yeah?
One second.
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
You hear me, yeah?
Yeah.
You there?
1 second. It's the first time I'm using this thing, bro, and it's fucking.
Yeah, techie.
Mm.
Peace to everyone tuning in. Get me?
Come on. Mm. Oh, this shit ain't working.
Ain't
Fuck's
working,
me.
yeah?
Yeah.
What was you on?
I was on the Noble Quran.
Noble Quran. You should have went on
Sai International, innit?
Sai International, yeah.
Mm.
What, is it not letting you get to...
No, I need to
If
take
you-
it off.
Go on Quran.com.
All right.
And while you're doing that, just ask you a question here. What's the Arabic name that they give for angel?
Oh, Malik.
Okay, cool.
Fuck's sake.
Okay.
It is Quran.com, actually, the one I got.
Oh, the one you're on, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Has it got Surah 19?
It hasn't got nothing, man. It's just got a thing bar.
What you do, yeah? Go to Google. Just go. It will make it easier. Go to Google, yeah. You know the Google search bar.
Yeah.
And just type in Quran and then 1917.
Okay.
19 space and then 17. And then if you scroll, I think if you look on there, it was Quran.com. Oh, people keep calling me.
$19.
17, yeah.
Okay. 19.
Scroll down.
Okay.
Quran.com.
Surah Miriam, yeah?
Yeah. There you go.
All right. What you say? Quran.com. Let me see.
Yeah.
Let me share my screen. One
There we
second.
go. Let the people see, you know.
Jeez. Boom, 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 ba-dum, dun, 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 what you call me? 1 second. Jeez.
There we go. Let's have a look. Okay, read the English there. That's it right there. What's the, if you read out the English there, because I can't see it.
All right. And she took, uh, comma, in what?
Is it
In
seclusion?
seclusion.
Yeah.
Yeah, in seclusion from them. A screen, and we sent to her our angel, and he represented himself to what?
He
Represented
rep-
himself to her as a well what
proportioned
uh, proportioned man.
man.
Mm,
Okay. So it's
okay.
basically saying, and we sent to her
Mm,
our angel, and he
mhm.
represented himself as a
Right.
well-proportioned man. Yeah.
Right.
So
Right. Right.
now, yeah, there you go. So then, yeah, go to the Arabic. Keep going. You just go to the bit where it says angel
Okay.
in Arabic. If you could scroll across. Go back
Well,
one. Go back
well,
one.
it is that one. It's that one, isn't it?
Okay. Now click on that because I think it would make a sound for you. Does that sound like Malik?
No.
So what word is that?
Hmm. Our spirit.
Okay.
We know what. We know what.
Hmm.
Hmm.
So where can we where in there can we find Malik or Malik?
Hmm. But it is
Because
a
in the
spirit. Okay. So what they're trying to
now,
say? What are they trying to explain? Is it that the what? Hold on.
all
Hold
righty.
on. That's a messed up translation.
Oh.
And he seen. Yeah. Okay. Right. Of. Hmm.
Hmm.
Okay. So what's your thinking on this?
Where's so my thinking is this obviously in the English translation we see it says and we sent our angel, but
Mhm.
yeah, when you go to the Arabic, there is no angel.
Right.
There's no word of there's no Malik. It didn't say we sent our Malik.
Yeah.
So now the question is if it's not the angel, it's not a Malik. If it's not an angel, then
Mhm.
what spirit is that?
Okay. That is the spirit. Well, that is the spirit sent of an angel, maybe, because they're only the angels. Remember, they're beings of light or whatever. Do you get what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
we're still saying that the Holy Spirit is an angel.
Is it? That's the
Hmm?
thing, though. Is it though? Is this an angel though? How now can we verify that this is an angel? All we know is that a spirit. He said we sent our spirit.
Right.
So what angel is it? Where did we get in this whole concept of the angel? Is it from the English translation where people just assume that it's an angel?
No,
But
I
when you
don't
go
think
to
so.
there's no
Yeah.
mention of angel.
Yeah, but like the creator gives his spirit in it. It's all come from the creator. So you get me? Whatever spirit is positive or negative, is still from the creator. So it can only be an angel or a jinn. You get what I'm saying?
Me personally,
Mm-hmm.
I think that this spirit is
Mm-hmm.
a spirit of God.
Right.
I think
So
it
if
is.
it's so if it's of God, yeah, and
Mhm,
has that same essence in a more compact, small form, you get what I'm saying?
mhm.
That's an angel, man. Because they're
No.
sons of God, aren't they? The angels are sons of God. You know that some won't see it like that. They won't see that, God can have children and thing. There must be a physical representation of the creator, not just on our planet, but around the universe. So
Okay.
if the creator decided that he wanted to enjoy that experience through a physical being, it would be something like the angel of angels, kind of
Mhm,
thing, but it would be physical. So in
mhm.
some books, you see in that God is physical, walking around the garden and all of this type of stuff. Do you get what I'm saying? And God is making man with his own hands, and he's got knees and all sorts and face and all that. So there's a concept of a physical God, and there's a concept of the all. the all-encompassing, or El Kalum, or you know what I mean? The metaphysical,
Yeah.
like
Do you
the
know why?
unseen one, like in as we would say, Amun. You get me?
Okay.
Amun Ra.
reason
So yeah.
The reason why I say that again, yeah, this is
Mm.
I'm just throwing this. I'm just throwing these in there, yeah. The reason why I
Yeah.
say that because look, if you're still on it, yeah. If you just go up that same verse, if you go back to 19 and 9, should be there. Is there a button there where you can scroll back?
Oh,
On
continue. It says continue.
see the bottom left there where it's got like the play button and
Oh yeah. Shit. Yeah,
does
I
that
get you.
take maybe?
What's the next one? Because this is 17, isn't it? Is it 17?
Okay, now does it allow you to scroll back up on 19? Because I can see there's more text that's opened up
Okay.
below if you scroll down.
Below, yeah.
So that's
Right.
going to what verses are those?
And he said, I am. Oof. And he said, what? He said, I am only the messenger of your Lord to give you news of a pure boy. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I think when you're reading that and it's thinking, it's coming more in towards my way of what I'm describing. You know what I'm saying? I'm describing that an angel, an angelic being, came and gave her something, gave her the spirit of the creator, because it also contains the spirit of the creator. Jeez.
Okay.
Just like that. You get me?
Yeah.
Holy Spirit transference. You know what I'm saying? And then, boy, all I'm saying is Christ is the son of the messenger. That makes sense. Because God's messenger is Gabriel, and other stuffs. You get me? In comforts. You get me? Comforts women and that. And if you find out what comfort means in the Bible, jeez, Lord of mercy, it's a problem. So I'm saying even in the Quranic, you can already see that it's inferring of a spiritual transference. Do you get what I'm saying? Carried
Yeah.
via Gabriel. So
Okay.
yeah, if you think about it, like by an angel, obviously a messenger. We know who the messenger was. You know what I'm saying? We're not in no doubt or no disillusion. So, and we know what the message was. You get me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna give
And
you
even if
this.
do you know what's funny as well? It's
Mm,
that bit that you say this I'm actually reading there. Because you see, that's in verse, was that 1919, yeah? It
mhm.
says, he said, I am only the messenger, yeah?
Yeah.
He says, if you read it in the English, it says, I'm only the messenger of your Lord to give you news, yeah, of a pure boy. But the news of, you don't find that in the Arabic.
Let's
So
go.
if you take out the brackets, it says, I'm only the messenger of your Lord to give you a pure boy.
Mhm.
Oh.
Messengers there. Lord. Yeah. Bestow. Interesting. Oh, a son. Pure. Seen. The Arabic just even better.
Yeah, this is good.
Actually, it's better for me. It's better for me. I
Yeah,
don't mind.
it
It
says,
proves my point. Like, yo,
yeah, it
you,
says that
you're gonna have a pure boy. Ugh.
yeah,
You get me? Like, yeah. I'm telling you. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't know this is being played out, an old story being played out and trying to
yeah,
be understood over many generations in different languages and different things, but the actual concept or the actual reality of it is there to see. So there was a Yahshua or Yahshua Bameri of 2,000 years ago. That is not in no doubt. But is that what's being talked about when we talk about Christ and that? I beg to differ. You get me?
okay.
More like a Christos Serapis.
So then now, from the Quranic point of view, then
Yeah.
if from reading this, we could say that what the father of Jesus is an angel.
Yep. That's why his name is Emmanuel, isn't it? And they never called him that for some reason.
Manual meaning what's the manual? God with us.
Yeah, makes sense.
Hmm.
You get me? Makes sense. And you got the L in your name, so it means you're an angel. You're an angelic being. You get what I'm saying? Half human, simple.
Yeah.
It's the only way it can make sense of what work. You know what I'm saying? Because remember that angelic beings have got special powers and that. You get me? They can become physical and walk around like man them.
It's true, and you know what? That will make sense as well. Where I can see your point now, because even if we go to the Bible, in the Old Testament, all we had at that time was the sons of God going around breeding the human beings, females.
Mm.
Remember the sons of God coming down and breeding with the daughters of men.
Yep. But man are saying now, listen to this one, Gabs. Man are saying now that those sons of God are sons of Adam.
Sons
I
of
was like,
who?
what? Sons of Adam.
Where did you get that from?
I don't know. You have to ask my like Zulu. Zulu and them, they carry them temple ones there. I'm not really subscribed to that. You get me?
Zulu saying that the sons of God
Mm.
are
Are not
Adam's
sons of God. Yeah, Adam's descendants, and yeah. I'm like, no, man, that doesn't make sense to me. You get me?
But the scripture clearly says sons of God.
Yeah, but there's two sets. Mm. There's two sets in
Okay.
that verse. There's two times that it happens in that verse. You get what I'm saying?
Is it?
So I was arguing, I was arguing like the sons of God and they took their wives. Yeah, the first set. You understand? The second set don't come and take wives. They just come and breed with them, and then there's giant in the earth in those days.
Nephilim, men of renown.
Right. So
Get to that first.
I'm saying there's two sets. There's sets that came down that was allowed to come down and do that, and then there were sets that came down, were forced down probably or fallen, who came and also copulated as well. Plain and simple.
Okay, so let's go here. So let's go to here.
That's Genesis, isn't it?
Yeah, Genesis 6. I think it is. No, I think it's Genesis 6.
I don't know that.
Genesis 6.
Got me Bible here. Got me online Bible.
There you go. Yeah, it's Genesis 6.
One second.
It came to pass when men began to multiply on the face of the earth, and
Right.
daughters were born unto them. Okay,
Right.
so those were the men.
So we know
Yeah.
where the daughters came from, yeah?
Yeah, from the men.
Right.
Okay.
Mm.
That the sons, okay, men, born unto them. That the
Yeah.
sons of
So
God
that's
saw.
okay.
So man began to multiply on the face of the earth.
Those are the sons of Adam, innit? Really?
Yeah, those are the sons of Adam. Yeah, the first bit.
Right.
Then the second bit, verse 2 says that the sons of God saw daughters of men, that they were fair, and they took them wives of all which they chose. And the
Right.
Lord said, my spirit shall not always strive with man, for that he also is flesh. Yet
Okay.
they,
That's one set, yeah? That's one set, yeah? Can we say that? Clearly.
yeah, that's one. So that's
okay.
one set.
Now, right, continue.
Now it says there were giants in the earth in those days,
Mhm.
and also after that, when
Mhm.
the Son of God came in unto the daughters of men, and they bare children to them, the same became mighty men which were of old, men of renown.
Right. So that's the second set, isn't it? Because these ones ain't coming in and marrying, are they?
These
They're the
ones ain't
second
married.
woman.
Yeah.
They ain't marrying, are they?
Yeah. So the
It
first,
doesn't-
okay. So the first set, and they were fair, and they took them wives, all which they chose. Yeah, these ones
Mm.
took them; they were fair, and they took wives which they chose. So they chose wives. Yeah.
Right.
And then the second pair says, sons of God came unto the daughters of men, and they bare children to them. The same became mighty men, which were of old renown. And God saw that the wickedness of man was great in the earth.
Yeah. Because was they man
Okay.
or were they all Nephilim and
They
Raphaim
were
and all
Nephilim.
sorts of imps? All of them.
Yeah.
No matter who. Think about it. No matter who. The first set are producing giants. Yeah. And then the second set are producing wicked giants, maybe. You know?
Took them wise and they chose. Okay. And the Lord said, my spirit. Okay. There were giants in the earth in those days and also after that. And the sons of God came in unto the daughters of men, bare children to them. The same became mighty men, which were of old, men of renown. Hmm. Hmm.
You get me? That's two separate. You get me? Two separate sons of God. You get me?
Two separate sons of God.
Mm.
So, who would you say the first and the second set of angels were?
The first set were the righteous angels. You get me? The righteous sons of God, like that, like Gabriel and Michael and Raphael and Uriel and
Hmm.
right. And then the second batch were the fallen sons of God. They're all sons of God anyway, but they're all fallen. There's fallen. You get me? And they seem to just be taking Gad and not marrying them. You get me? Taking them as wives and that, and teaching them in the culture and all of that. So they must be on some other thing, some other ish. So those are the people who are going
Okay.
to populate the planet before, as well as what we're calling human beings. There's going to be a hybrid from them that they're explaining in the biblical.
Okay. What I'm getting from this as well, also, yeah, is
Mhm.
when we're dealing with genetics, from what we're seeing here, when the angel, for some reason, when the angels are coming onto the daughters of men, it's
Right.
obvious. It's obvious what the seed are coming out. We know they're coming out as giants, yeah.
Mhm.
Hence why it says they were giants. These were the giants of then and the giants later on
Mhm.
earth.
Mhm.
Because after now, my thing is this though.
Mhm.
If we know that the angels are now conceiving these half humans, half giant beings,
Right.
now if we then relate it back now to Jesus, yeah,
Right.
we know well, we don't really know, but we
We
know
don't really know.
we don't really, yeah, that's the thing. We don't really know. I don't know if there's any reference to him being a giant, or would he be not classified as a Nephilim, or what would he be? Because if he's the righteous ones, wouldn't he have
Mhm.
that same genetics of a giant?
Wouldn't he have that same genetic? Yes,
Yeah.
of course, of a Nephilim. Yeah. So I'm saying that Christ was a Nephilim. Yeah, like he's half man, half angelic being, and we know what happens there. It doesn't mean they has to be huge, but he could have been slender and tall. Do you get what I'm saying?
Mm.
Just like his ancestors. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, we always get the idea that they're always huge and blah blah blah, but those might be the ones that came upon. You get me? The daughters of men. You get what I'm saying? And never married them and just bred them up and all of that type of thing. So
Mm.
it's a matter out here.
Okay. Hmm.
And I say, You get me? Yeah. So yeah, when it comes back to Mary and Gabriel, we know what can happen there. These men have been doing it for since time immemorial. It seems. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't have beginning and ends and that. You get me? So they can just come and do as they please. You get me? Dropping their seed and until it was illegal to do so. Do you get what I'm saying?
Mm.
Only on special occasions. Like, yeah, we need some guidance, we need something, we need a Messiah, we need someone who's gonna come and spark the people again. You get me? And remind them of their ancestry and all of that. Boom. Hence the continuing experiment. Because remember, a lot of this is sex. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
about seed planting, it's about this, about growing and cultivating, all of this, you know what I'm saying? But we know what
Mm.
it's about. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of sexual stuff going on in the Bible. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
whether it's in the right way or in the wrong way. They're telling you when it's in the wrong way, these things happen, these beings are born, and they behave this way. And then they leave spirits that wander around the earth and all of this type of stuff. You get what I'm saying? So yeah,
So
like
this is
you've just got to. Mm,
so this is the thing that I'm thinking now, because I'm trying to it's good because I'm trying, this is part of my thing, because I'm trying to connect it. This is still all part of who and what is Jesus. Remember, this is what about my thing. Yeah, the reason why I say this now, because now I'm just thinking in the Bible text, yeah, with regards to Jesus and him talking, and even God saying, this is my son who I'm well pleased. Yeah. Now, if we're saying that Jesus is the son, let's just say this is just us obviously trying to put the dots together. If we're saying that Jesus is father is actually the angel Gabriel, yeah, angel Gabriel, or an angel. If we don't, let's just say angel Gabriel.
yeah.
Now the question is, why now, if he's only just the son of the angel and Mary, why why is it now Jesus is now put in a place where he is elevated above the angels?
Oh, because he studied, he had to be a member. He had to be indoctrinated into certain orders. You know what I'm saying? And he obtained that. But the spirit is, as you know, is eternal. You know what I'm saying? So he's not a being that never existed before. You get me?
Yeah.
But just
No,
in
but
this
why?
incarnation, he's known as Christ, or he's known as Sanandan, or he's known as, you get me? He has many names. You get me? But
Yeah,
obviously,
but why now has he? Think about it, if his father is the angel Jibril,
mhm.
why now has he now over succeed? He's basically has control or gone past even the angels, bro. Even his own father.
Well, not in the heavenly order. That I mean, he's
Yeah,
not superseded like his teacher or or the order that he was in. You got to say, because he was in the order of the Most High in it. So, and he was a high priest. You got what I'm saying? So,
no,
he can't be high priest over the high priest. I mean, he was a student, sorry, of the order of Melchizedek in it. So Melchizedek is obviously higher than who
mm,
he is. You know what I'm saying? Because
no,
he's high priest. Melchizedek is high priest of the Most High. You know what
yeah,
I'm saying?
I
Maybe in the.
understand. I
Mm,
understand that, but from the biblical, but reason why I say that, because from biblical narrative, remember
mm.
the Bible. I'm just going by from what the scriptures say. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
you
yeah.
Jesus, let's just go through. You have Jesus now. God saying, "This is my son who I'm well pleased."
Mhm,
People should listen to him. Yeah, that's one. Then you have another verse where Jesus has power over the angels. He sends
mhm,
them down. Yeah, Jesus says that he will send his angels. Yeah. Then also you have, you've heard the verses where Jesus is now sitting on the right hand side of power of the Father. Yeah.
mhm,
So and then also other reference to where he said, him and the Father are one. So that if you see me, you see the Father. So I'm
mhm,
saying these things here is all these verses that he's speaking of. His power has now succeeded the angels, bro. He's gone past that. So I'm thinking, if he's just, but how can this be? If he's just the son of the angel Jibril,
mhm.
how is it now that he has now got power over all the angels? He sends them down. And why is he now exalted to the right hand side of the Father, of the throne? Why does he have a throne? Why does he have a kingdom if he's
Yeah,
just the
it's
son?
not that. mm.
You
Well,
understand?
obviously, you're gonna have to, yeah, you're gonna have to come out of the realms of the book, of that particular book, and go into other texts and understanding that it can only be something like a high council. You know what I'm saying? There are many
Mm.
seats in the high council, but that's not the supreme seat. So a man will have a seat next to the empty seat, let's say. You get me? As you know, God is omnipresent. You know what I'm saying? There's a
Mm.
seat for him, but he doesn't sit in it. You know what I'm saying? In other texts. So
Mm.
it makes sense that obviously on that council of elders or whatever, you get me? Because remember, what we're experiencing on this planet
Mhm.
is it important to the universe? Is it important in the bigger? scale of things, or is it that the interactions that we've had with other beings who are older than us in the universe? Do you get what I'm saying? This is just part of the story.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? On this part of the
Yeah, I'm just playing devil's advocate. The reason why I use the text as well, because it's still in my mind. I still think it could be something different, because now, can God appear to human beings as a man? Can his spirit take the form of a man?
yeah.
Okay. So, and can God, if he takes the spirit, or if he takes on the form of a man, the spirit takes the form of a man,
Yeah.
yeah. Would we still call that an angel, or is that still just God as in the form of a man?
Well, it must be higher than what we think a man is. Might be even bigger than what we think a man is. You know what I'm saying? Because if giants are a result of mixing, you know what I'm saying? Maybe that original DNA comes from something that is far larger. You know what
No,
I'm
no,
saying?
not
Even in size.
not no, not even to deal with it. Do you know, it's not even to deal with like the body and the size. I'm saying,
Mm.
if God, I just want to know if well, you basically said, yeah, you say God can take the form, so God's spirit can take the form of a man. Yeah. Listen,
Of course.
I'm not even worried about the physical and how tall or anything. I just wanted to know that he could take the form of a man, and
Right.
if he, that whatever that form is, regardless if it's tall or not,
Yeah.
is it? Would we say that form that God took on is an angel, or we just say no, that's just God's spirit in the form of a man?
No, we would say you could say it was an angel. Yeah.
Even though, so okay, because then the reason why I'd go into that, if we're saying that's an angel,
Mm-hmm.
God coming down as a man, when in the beginning in Genesis, when God was obviously seen talking with Adam, are we saying that? And obviously, he was in some sort of form because he was able to speak to him and walk. Are we saying that was an angel, or are we saying that's God as another spirit man form?
No, we're saying that's an angel. Full stop.
Oh, so that was the angel talking to Adam.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, it makes more sense, don't it? You know what I'm saying? Because all the other thing is just the meaning of the creator in it. To say that, oh, where are you? Where are you? You gotta say hiding behind a bush. That could only be an angel that's in physical form. That is restricted by the parameters of being in the physical body. Might have other abilities, but he certainly can't see round walls. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
So the angel so the person that was talking to Adam in the garden, telling them about, I'm gonna put you into a deep sleep and create the
Mm-hmm.
woman from all this stuff.
Yep.
Now, the reason why that could be a bit problematic, because the reason why it could be a problematic, because now we're basically kind of saying that the angels
Mm-hmm.
we have the same power as God, because they're able to create life. Yeah, and we know that the only life giver is the Father. Yeah, they're able to create life, and also we're putting them on the same kind of existence as in their eternal beings, and not created. Because if
No.
God's spirit, if you're saying if God's spirit, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
comes down to earth and then takes on the form of an angel, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
then we're saying that same spirit wasn't created. God's spirit wasn't created. So that spirit that now is an angel is basically God, because that spirit is not created. That's the eternal spirit of the Father. So we're now putting
No.
angels. No.
No. Because what I'm saying is that look, if God or the creator or the source, as we say, the all, yeah, decides to personify itself in physical form, it's not going to be a man first. It's going to be energy. Do you get what I'm saying? So we're watching this trail of this energy, and this energy is supposed to split off into two, yeah, and then what you get from that is the souls and the spirits or the souls of the angelic beings, whether they be pure energy or fire or smokeless fire or whatever they want to say. You know what I'm saying? So this is the kind of process, but you've still got the original energy in its original form, but that is also going to transmit into something physical somewhere. Do you get what I'm saying? So the point of that is that those beings might be older in the universe than you. That's all it is. Do you get what I'm saying? So what they're using is their technology and blah blah blah. It doesn't mean that's what God can do. God can do obviously more than that. He can do anything. You get what I'm saying? But things that he create, yeah, if they've got the ability to create other things as we do, you know what I'm saying, as we can, you know what I'm saying, then it only makes sense. So if they go somewhere, you know, and they buck up on themselves, you know what I'm saying, a form of themselves where beings, as you said, sons of God have already come in, blah blah blah, and done what they're doing. You know, maybe the story's mixed up. Maybe that's what happened first before the creation of Adam.
Okay.
Do you get what I'm saying?
Okay, so who are you saying then? You know, when Adam was created and said God blew his spirit into Adam, yeah? Who is that? Is that God is that God working there, or is that an angel?
That's an angel. Because it says, let us go down and make them in our image and after our likeness. That's a group of people. That's a group of beings.
Okay.
So you can't say that's God.
So what did the creator of God do?
What about it, or about
No, what did he do in general then? Because if we're saying that God is the one that created man, and obviously if he created Adam, that means it's also the angels that created the earth and the heavens then, yeah? What are we, and you're saying it's the angels that came down and all these things. What did actually God even do then?
Well, God created everything, innit? So he created those beings to be doing what they're doing. Do you get what I'm saying? But the physical, as I said, the physical embodiment of the creator, yeah, sits in a seat. So he's one is chosen to sit in the seat of, you know, supreme authority. Now his descendants have come down here. Do you know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, when he becomes aware of what the situation is, he's gonna try and deal with it accordingly, which you're gonna read in your biblical text. But we'll get back to that in a minute. Yeah.
So if I understand it straight, so basically we're saying all God did, if you go by what you're saying, all God did was create the angels. Yeah, he created the angels, and then from then onwards, the angels are the ones that basically manifested everything else, whether it be the creation of earth, the creation of man.
No, I didn't say creation of earth, because earth was already there. How about some people came to earth, and people and beings have been coming to earth for billions and trillions and whatever years. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't nothing new. Beings coming here, but this particular story has to be specific. You know what I mean? Like people acting like it's a universal story. It can't be. It has to be a specific story. You know what I'm saying? And in the most, what you're talking is a Sumerian story. So you know, I can only explain it through the Sumerian text. Do you get what I'm saying? So I'm listening, but I'm like, I know where the story comes from.
Yeah, I get what you're saying about the Sumerian, but because I know that alone is going to be a bit hard for people to even, unless they've dealt with that, it's going to be kind of mad for them to go into.
But I'm still relating it to the biblical, like and just giving you an overview. Yeah.
Okay, so from the biblical in Genesis, when God's creating the animals, the plants, the light, and all that stuff here, the sun and all these things, are you saying that angels comes in? So that bit there, because you said God created the angels. God, all he did was create the angels, and then these angels came down and did most of the work. So they're the ones that created the heavens, the earth, the stars, the moon, the plants, man. Put the spirit in the man, blew the spirit into the man to make him alive. Are you saying these are the angels that did all these things?
Well, according to the biblical, yeah, that would seem so. So I would beg to differ on creating animals and doing all of that stuff, because the time schedule needed is tremendous. Do you get what I'm saying? It's not easy feat like that. Do you get what I'm saying? Like you got 6 days in the Bible, but really, I'm saying to them, look, it's 6 parts of 6,000 years. You get me, at a time. You get what I'm saying? So you know, each cycle is 6,000 years, 6,000 years, 6,000 years, 6,000 years to get certain processes running and thing on the planet. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
This is also a form of terror transforming. Remember, that's going on the planet because it's supposed to be void, full of water. Do you get what I'm saying? And then someone comes along and says, "Let there be light." Switch on the sun. Interesting. Do you get what I'm saying? And then, obviously, release the land that's under the water. So the water draws back, and the land thing, so that these beings can land, can step foot and start walking around like they do wherever they came from. Do you get what I'm saying?
So then, if we go by what then you're saying, then basically the people following the Muslims following the Quran and the Christians following the Bible, their holy father basically didn't do anything, and really and truly, who they're giving their praise and worship to are basically the created angels of God, because obviously it's the angels from, we're going by what you're saying, it's the angels that the one that manifested all these things.
Well, not all of these things, but in a sense, like obviously, as I said, there's been beings and been things here for billions and billions of years. Whether it at a certain time was flooded fully over, you get me? The whole planet was flooded at a certain stage, and then another stage when the land came above the water, and things go on. Do you get what I'm saying? So
So what I say, so what things? So other than God, other than the supreme deity creating the angels, what things did he do? What things? What did he do then?
he created every living thing was created. Do you get what I'm saying? Like they were already.
But who?
What? Sorry.
Yeah, but what did he do? Because you said he created the angels, and the angels did all the rest. So what did he do?
On this planet? I mean, I don't mean throughout the universe. I'm talking about on this planet. So
so for our solar system and all the things that we know of from the biblical and the Quran, other than him creating the angels, what else did God do?
He did everything. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, as the story continues, he intercedes and comes in and asks them what they've done. Do you know what I'm saying? Because I've sent you to this planet for a particular reason. Do you know what I'm saying? And you lot want to be lazy and start creating your own beings. Is that what we're doing now? Yeah. All right. Cool. You're responsible for how they turn out and what goes on for them. Because as far as I'm concerned, you should just wipe the whole thing and leave it as it was. Do you know what I'm saying? There was already beings there in the water and all of these type of things. It's not like the planet was empty.
Okay.
Void of human beings like what we're talking about. Yeah.
So basically you're saying God created the angels, and other than that, all he did was just come to give information to the angels about what they should do and what they shouldn't do.
No, in a sense, he's kind of interceded, isn't it?
So he didn't really do so. So for us, basically, with regards to us, he didn't really do anything.
Oh, you mean as in the creator? I'm talking about we have a creator, that came from God, that God manifested himself into physical, into a certain set of beings. You know what I'm saying? Those beings came here, seeded this planet. Do you get what I'm saying? Where other beings came and seeded this planet too. Do you get what I'm saying? But their ones always seem to have this particular hue and particular behavior pattern. Do you get what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm saying, like, at the end of the day, the processes of this planet and what's happened on this planet are multiple. We can't even put it in scales of time. You understand? Some of the things I'm talking about is time before time before time before time. And some of the things they're mentioning in the biblical is time before time before time. You get me? Before
so
they
basically, So what I'm basically saying is that these people, so basically Muslims and Christians are basically not even they're not even worshiping their creator Godfather. They're basically giving their creators and worship, and they're basically the people that they're praying to, the main things in their text are basically the angels.
No, the thing that they're praying to is the unseen one, which that some people implemented, even though they were bad people. Do you know what I'm saying? So you would have people like Nimrod, who had implemented the worship of the Most High. Do you know what I'm saying? So these were definitely implemented, not the worship of the angelic beings or the Anunnaki or the whatever you want to call them. Do you know what I'm saying? That came at a later stage.
The reason why it would be hard to say the unseen one, because in their text, remember, they say that they got their creator God, the one, yeah, that one essence is the one that created, the earth and all these things. But obviously, going by what you're saying, it wasn't. It was many of them that created the earth, the angels and stuff that created the earth and man.
No,
So,
I didn't say create the earth. I don't think I ever said that the angels
not
created the earth.
I mean, created the things on earth and the man and
Well, created a species. That's all. That's created a species.
yeah. So for them saying that it's this one creator, then it isn't. You're basically saying the Muslims is not the one creator. It's the many angelic beings that are the creators.
Yeah, in a sense of physical man, yes.
Okay.
We can put it that way, but not all man. You know what I'm saying? Because some man came from the water. You know what I'm saying? Like there's an original man that came from the water, and there's a man that came via angelic beings. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Interacting with that original man that came out of the water. Because what I understand it, and I think a lot of people do, is that Adam was not a singular person. Adam was a name of a tribe of beings. You know what I'm saying? So where there's being specific, they're being specific when they talk about Adam, but Adam, Adamah, and the Adamites, you might say, was a tribe of beings. You get me? Those are the things being held back from certain information and texts and that. Do you know what I'm saying?
Okay, so then basically as well, I gotta be quick here because I gotta do school run. But what's it? How long are you gonna be on for?
A little bit, man. I'm here, man.
Probably when I'll be back afterwards, anyway. What was I gonna say? So so basically as well, in hindsight, where the Muslims are saying that their creator God is one, and this is the same one creator that created the man, that created the humans, they're basically getting that wrong because it isn't one. It's a multiple of angels that created.
Yeah, it's a multiple of angels that created man. Yes.
So basically, So in hindsight, they're worshiping and their reading of their text is all wrong.
Well, yeah, in a sense, yeah, of course, but it was specifically designed that way, obviously, to give you only a certain amount of information. That's why I always say it's incumbent on people to get the original version of the text. You know what I'm saying? So then you can work better that way, and you get a better understanding of the story, and you're like, wow, no wonder they didn't want to put this out, because this ain't for the general public.
Okay, cool. All right. Well, what was I gonna say? I'm just gonna shoot off quickly. I just gotta do the school run quickly, pick up my boys, and I'll be back on here.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Hopefully, we get some people jumping in the panel and stuff, and some more questions. But I'll be back. Yeah.
All right. Big up.
Bye, bro.
Yeah, man.
Cool.
One.
Yeah. Street yard. There we go.
Yeah, man, it's peak out here, man. Yeah. What you lot saying out there, man? Big up everybody in the chat. Emmanuel, get your ass on here, man. What's going on, man? I heard you beefing with chicks and stuff. Need to stop that shit, bros. I'm sending out the link, man. Who want to jump on can jump on. Can jump on. Big up everyone who's tuned in. You get me? We're here, man. Yeah, Gabs is gonna come back soon. We're there. We're there, Mr. Trill. Trilluminati, we're there. Yeah, man. Yeah, that was an interesting thing. With my brother Gabs, I can break it down still. Big up. Big up Finest Wine. You got me. Ezra, my brother Ezra, what's going on? Jeez.
Shalom, fam, shalom.
Shalom. What's going on?
Seeing it never works properly on this damn phone. So I got.
You're loud, man. You're loud. Yeah, your voice is clear. Well, God, yeah. I wait for Gabs to come back, man. Huh?
Good conversation with you and Gabs, Nice.
Yeah. We was trying to break some stuff down. Get me? But as I said, you have to step out the realms of one book when you're dealing with these type of subjects. You get me? You have to. Yeah, it's a lot. You get me? To make people understand, because people are like, oh no. Oh, you're mixing Quran, you're mixing this, and you. No, bro. It's
No,
not
it
that,
is
bro.
though. Me, the Bible and Kemet,
Yeah.
It's not that it mixes, It's like a lot of stuff are just intertwined. You get me? That's just how it is, fam. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no denying a lot of the prophets come out of, like, me and Nice was talking about this earlier. So, like, a lot of the prophets, have came out of Kemet to fix up the Israelites. Like Israel's going astray, worshipping mad gods, and even Ezra the prophet himself, he had to come out from Egypt and fix them up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There's a lot. That's obviously something must have been going on good in Egypt for him to be able to do that.
Yeah, of course. That's what I was saying to a lot of people. It's a place of learning and thinking, and it seems that all one of our sages and prophets and holy men go there, come out holy. You know what I'm saying? Armed and ready for battle.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying? But always in a different land, though. You get what I'm saying? So we know that the land of milk and honey and the land of peace and tranquility is definitely opposed to where Egypt is. And all of our prophets have to go and learn and suffer and travel through deserts and
But
all of
me,
this
I
to go and
for
school
me,
people.
like,
Mm,
but that's what I'm saying. The land of Israel, it's just like I don't think it's a real thing. You know what I'm saying? Like for
mm.
me, Jerusalem is just North Kemet, right up in that horn part. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
it's like that's it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But
It
obviously the
makes it
city,
easier.
Galilee, Jerusalem, you get me, Bethlehem,
Yeah.
these places are there. But I feel like they're just North Kemet. That's
Yeah,
it.
there was a province or a part
Yeah.
or thing for a long time of
One little
history.
province.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So I'm thinking that people are forgetting that, and you get me mixing, and well, it's not mixing. It's just that things are going to be edited a certain way by the writers of history and the winners of victories and shit. You get me? They're the ones who put in that certain stuff, and they're going to omit certain stuff and keep them for their books. You get me? In their secret schools and all of that type of stuff. That's why we
Yeah.
need infiltrators who go in there and pretend to be them and then run out with the books. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's how we managed to get hold of them. Like the Rasta, as we said, who ran up in the British Library, and that was a story told to me by many elders. You know the ones.
Yeah.
And
100%.
grab the thing. Yeah, I have it. Like yes, you get me. So that's how a lot of them was on this Pan African thing and all of that. You get me? And as I said, even with that, like things have changed. People are not standing on the same principles as the elders and the scholars of the real, you get me, Pan African movement thing. When I just on some Creflo dollar, I need to make money quick. You get
Yeah,
me?
that's what enough
African
of them.
African voodoo African voodooality. You get what I'm saying? That's
Voodoo
what I'm
alley.
saying. Yeah, no, I swear down. African voodooality, bro. You get me? Like what? You want to talk about African spirituality?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
nah,
this is
bro.
what I'm
Nah,
saying,
bro.
like on a level though, and that's one thing that
You
like
can't be
kind of
teaching it from
resonates.
Tottenham.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
feel like
teach you about
Shakira needs to
African
separate his
spirituality.
thing. Yeah,
Mm.
he needs to
Oh
separate his thing
shit.
from African spirituality, man. Car you
Mm.
can't just talk about voodoo and then
Mm.
talk about act like it's African spirituality, man. That's
Mm.
disrespect, bro. You know what I'm saying? Look at
Yeah.
all these other systems out there that are dealing with other stuff that ain't voodoo. So, like you said, call it African voodooality or something like that, bro. Like,
Mm.
let me know what you're dealing with. You know what I'm saying?
You get me? Like, yo, that's what I see going on, bro. So man don't even believe their own hype. You get me? Like, yeah, okay. So that's what you think we do in Africa, yeah? Okay. What? The part you're from, yeah? All right, cool. You know what I mean? You're just mixing up stuff. That's the free mixing. You get me? When you've been to Africa a couple times and you see a man uh, pretending to be African, like, yeah, like, yo, this is how we do in Africa. Nah, just do the clothing thing and be normal. Be easy. You get me? Be easy is that's it. Yeah.
Mm,
Just be your normal self. That's how you be African.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah, you
you
don't
never
need.
see
It's not
me doing
something
that. You
made up.
never see me
There's no book.
turn up to Africa and
There's
start
no
telling
book.
myself.
Yeah, there's no book or file that says this is how to be African. You must be crackers. You get me? You're gonna see goons. You're gonna see every type of man them when you go there. Look at it. You get me? So it's just normal, bro. You get what I'm saying? Like, but when man start making up hoodoos, it even makes people scared to go there. You know what I'm
Anyway,
saying?
that'll put me off,
Mm,
fam. If you're saying
mm,
African spirituality is voodoo, then I'm
mm,
not trying to go there, bro. You know what I'm
mm.
saying?
Come on,
Like, you know what I'm saying, bro? Enough people that is just gonna put off, bro. You know, like
straight.
anyone that tells me your main thing is voodoo about and what from what I know about it, I'm not trying to be there, bro. You know what I'm
Mm,
saying? For
yeah.
any
It's
so
all right now.
yeah,
Evil is good. Yeah, I watched that in a movie somewhere. Eddie Murphy, I think. Yeah, evil is good. Like what? Yeah, the people's buying it. Yeah, yeah. Talk the thing. Talk the thing. Like what? Nah, man, this guy's a demon. What is he doing? You got- yeah, mad. I think that's a vampire in Brooklyn, isn't it? That film. Eddie
that's right.
Murphy. Mm. So yeah, yeah, you're right, man. I'm not into the African voodooality or Hinduality or you get me?
Yeah.
That thing. It's like, yo,
Thing,
we got
man.
some
Like you said, even in Kemet, yeah, like even though they went through other gods, like what we would call idols, in it, but like
mm,
there was still the all, like the Amun or whatever you was
yeah,
calling it.
yeah,
So
yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
so
Uh,
that thing that is everything, that creator, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's right.
So
So the
so
things that God created, that's
that's
what
what
I'm
I'm
trying
saying.
to say to
So,
Gabs. I'm like, the things that God created, why is man quibbling over it? Like, why can't he make more advanced things than you? And long time before you? Like, why are you surprised? Like, don't be surprised. You get me? Better version of you, where you came from, your ancestors and that. You get me?
Come on.
100%.
Um,
Come on.
But I remember I did make reference to the ones that came out the water that's gonna come back and haunt man in a minute when he comes back. You get me? You get me?
Yeah.
Those original people. You get me? Them Atomites and Adamites and Kishites. You get me? And
Yeah.
Pygmy Eve tribe and all of that. You get me?
Yeah, but for me, those tribes are just those people that I mentioned. It's just the different types of human. What we see, Homo erectus. When you see Nephilim, for me, that's just them kind of people there. You get me?
That's
Homo this,
giants.
Homo that. You get me? Like,
But as I said, are giants human? Are we gonna say Kobe Bryant's not normal? He's like,
exactly. It's Shaquille O'Neal. You get me? What's that?
yeah, that's normal guy. That's a giant guy. Giant guy. Yeah,
I'm
how you
over
get giant guys?
6'5". Yeah, over
Mm,
6'5". You're medically classed as a giant. I'm sure if you're
as a
6'6",
giant.
get me.
Yes, I
So,
think it's
so
six
what?
six, but yeah,
Yeah, it
mm,
might be 6'6".
yeah.
You get me?
So like some man just even as basketballers just made the grade, like them
Mm,
Michael Jordans and that. They're short
yeah,
basketballers compared to what we got right now, bros. Real Nephilim, bros.
and
So I know that from when I was working it out before that Nephilim can be just us. You know what I'm saying? And there is a section of us that's standardly Nephilim. We got the bare Nephilims around us, like, oh shit. Yeah.
you
Yeah.
see the Americans being so big though, because
Roll beats.
I've right.
Roll beats.
Nah, man. But I mean, just as a
Step
beast,
nicely.
like the black people. Huh?
Mm.
Roll beats. Roll beats.
Step nicely.
It ain't race, fam. Like,
Step
just
nice.
like,
Step nice.
nah, it's not
Yeah,
that stuff.
sorry.
I'm saying, like, for me, I feel like because and that American, they're predominantly Igbo in it. You get me?
Mm.
Like when they do their test, you get me? And then like Jamaicans are predominantly Ashanti, and then the Brazilians, that like the black Brazilians, they're predominantly Yoruba in it. So like,
Mm.
I just feel like the Igbo, they do seem a bit bigger, you know, like
Yeah, they
frame
are.
wise.
They are. They
They
are. They
are,
are.
innit?
They are. They are. They
They
are.
are.
I know.
So
Bear
like,
my Igbo friends are huge, bro. Huge,
exactly.
bro. Man are just naturally built, like yeah. Wagwan Maku. Oh shit. Fuck's sake.
Yeah,
So creeping up on me, man. What the fuck?
yeah.
Get me?
So I feel like that's a bit of what it is. You get me? Like I feel
Mm.
like that's a bit of what it is because they mainly came from that Igbo tribe.
Yeah, there's some Nigerians are huge, bro.
Mm.
I've even stopped even guessing what an Igbo man can look like because I always thought they were like light skin, green eyes. You get me? The ones I knew, very fair, and then I started to meet some dark ones. Looking straight Nigerian, like straight Yoruba like me, like oh, but nigga, you Yoruba, but you're a bit hench though. Like, how did you get them natural big shield? Like, stop it anyway, allow it. Yeah, joke things. But yeah, man, big up my Igbo brothers, man. They don't play still. Get me? They came in one time. They say from the like, 50s, the Igbo started to come with the music thing. Get me? Rivaling our own little high life thing going on. Get me? Our international thing that we shot in. Get me? That's what we really known for, man. The music. Yeah. No high life, no calypso, no zouk, no reggae, no hip hop without high life. So you better know where you come from. Get me? You're talking drum. Do, 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 do. Drum beat. Do, do, k, k, do, k, do, k, k, do, do. That's what high life is. You know? You know? And wherever we went, we took the drum with us. You get me? Do, do, k, k, do, k, do, k, k, do, do, k, k, do, k, do, do, k, do, k, do, k, do, k, do. Get me?
Just a
And
random fact, brother Maku. I can play the
Mm.
drums. Yeah.
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 You know what I'm saying? I'm probably the only one who can't. I'm shit at drums. Yeah,
No,
give
it's
me a
hard
clap.
though. I remember, bro. Do you know what's funny is though? When I learned how to play the drums, it
Mm.
made learning how to drive easier because you literally have to do different rhythms with different parts of your body, bro. It's hard. It's hard. But once you got it, it's easy. You know what I mean? Like riding a bike, baby.
Hold on. People asking me questions in the chat. Let me see. Boom, 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 boom. Would the Nephilim have the knowledge and the power to make aircraft, weapons, etc.? Most definitely. Most definitely. That's why so much madness was going on the planet, innit? You get what I'm saying? Till where God's saying, I'm gonna wipe these motherfuckers out. I don't care whose youths they are, grand youths, great grand youths. Yeah, they're getting wiped. Yeah. Yeah. I'm flooding this shit. You get me? So that's how the story goes. Yeah. But he didn't wipe nobody out, man. Motherfuckers is smart like mice. As
You
big
hear
as
me
they
now?
were, they were like, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Stop working. Yeah, man.
So
What?
yeah, they had the tech. They had the tech. Sis, you get me.
Yeah. But as for that Nephilim thing, I don't. I just when it talks about angels and all
Mm.
of that, I just don't believe none of that stuff, bro. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
5,000
no.
under the sun. Yeah, I don't believe angels can mix with people. Otherwise, it would still be happening now, man. You know what I'm saying?
Well, we still got giants now, so you get me. Something's going in.
Roll beats. Roll
Yeah, but
beats.
the Philistines is
Nicely.
back to the giants, though, like Goliath.
Step,
Yeah,
step
Goliath is
nice.
back to the giant.
Yeah, but it's the look. You're thinking of because like if you go to Sudan, yeah, they're probably the tallest people in the world. You know what I'm saying? They're like 6 foot, 7 foot, 9 feet tall, and all sorts of stuff. Just normal
Yeah,
walking around. So like we know about giants, but as I said, tall, slender, yeah, beings. Yeah, where did they come from? You got what I'm saying? Like we're not talking about no huge hench because in your mind you're thinking, yeah, some hench giant and da da da. But now, if you think of some of your sages and your prophets and that, they were huge guys, 9 feet tall and slim and slender, and you get me, got special powers and growing in certain amount of time and all of that
Yeah,
type
but
of stuff.
thank you. But you know the culture of the time and of the people, the Sumerians, the people of Kemet, all of that. Yeah, like we know that the people of stature and powerful men were called what? Giants. You get me? It's, you
Yeah,
know what
but
I'm
they
saying,
were
fam?
called many things. They were called many things. I mean, they were called Nephilim. They were called Anunnaki. They were called. You get me, Car? If you look
Yeah,
at the
but
dimensions of some of them sitting down in their seats, even in Kemet, they were way taller than the average man. Do you get what I'm saying? So
yeah,
you
I
know
agree. I,
there is something to say that these people bred in all of these circumstances with the indigenous people. So you know what I mean, I don't see anything, but I do see the result, as in some of us are short, some of us are mid height, some of us are really tall. Do you know what I'm saying? So you can tell it's all in our DNA. We can't run from something that was
yeah, but
we was there
that's what
from
I'm
the
saying. Some
beginning.
of us are mixed with
Mm.
angels, or does that mean some of us are just made bigger? Like, you know what I'm
Ah,
saying?
some of us are
Like the
mixed with
whole.
angels. All of us, all of us are mixed with angels, bro. You know what I'm saying? All of us are mixed with angels. That's why we're so special. That's why we're so different.
Yeah,
That's why we think, because something external is mixed with our DNA. You know what I'm saying? For you to have your curly,
uh,
kinky hair, for you to,
I'm
you
not
get me?
gonna lie to you, Maku. I
Mm,
think I might even agree with that. I think I must be mixed with an angel of some sort. Like,
mm.
I think I must be.
oh,
Like,
trust me.
personally, it would explain a lot.
That's it is. Yeah. You're a fallen angel,
Fucking,
man. Come on, man.
yeah, fucking. I think it'd explain a lot if
Mm,
I was though. Trust me. Any
mm.
Ezra, tell them. Ezra, tell them
Trying to
quick.
trying to get back, trying to get back to the top,
Go
man.
on.
That's all. And sorry.
Word.
So you know
Ezra,
what the fairy
tell them
tale
quick
tell
that
us
I
to
must be
do,
mixed with angels, man. Come on, tell them.
man.
The fallen angel. Mixed with that fallen angel. That-
Code, code. I even agree with that. You get me? Get me? Must be.
yeah, it
How have you
must be.
got?
Look at
How
that.
have you
Look
got?
at that.
How have you got? How have you got five senses? How are you only using a small percentage of your brain? How are you? How are you? How are you? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, there's a lot of questions that if all your stuff were turned on, switched on, thing on, you might be a different being to what you're actually. You get me? And these things come out
See, this is
in
the
us.
thing, Maku. Then that's a good thing, then, isn't it? Like, it's a good
Well,
thing I'm
I'm
only in
saying,
tune to the percentage that I am because right now I'm like all kinds of awesome. So any more awesomeness, I don't think you man will be able to handle it in any way. So I think it's best I stick to this level here because
pause
yeah, I
on that
think I'm
still.
just enough. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
I'm just enough. I'm just enough. And Ezra, tell them quick
Pause.
Why?
with that accent as well. Ezra, tell them.
Why? I don't even know how to respond to that. Nigga.
Yeah, but I'm saying, look, think about it, right? Even as you are now, yeah, you do extraordinary stuff. Do you get what I'm saying? You cannot deny it. Man being fast now, Ezra's still fucking like a bullet. You know what I'm saying? You think that's normal? That's not normal, bro.
You know?
It's not
Yeah, it's
normal.
true.
That's just
And
really
you know that
this.
is Mackie. Remember that woman
Mm.
that lifted the tractor off her daughter or off her child?
Right.
The, the tractor.
Yeah.
So, because don't forget, I think it's 10% of our mind and 30% of our strength we can use in it. So,
Yep.
like people who have got Down syndrome, I think they're tapped into more of their strength in it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
Hench.
yeah, that's why.
Good for you.
Yeah, like not even the hench. I feel like even if they're not that hench, yeah, because their brain, yeah, is like something's wrong. Yeah, they're tapped in. I remember my teacher telling me, yeah, like don't take the piss out of him because if he gets hold of you, yeah, he could rip your arm off. Like he's got that much strength.
Special. Around your arm and that. Like, yeah.
Cold,
What?
cold
You're
still.
wrong, bro. You're wrong. Cold blooded.
Cold,
Get me?
you
No,
know.
but I'm saying, yeah, I'm saying like man could achieve great feats already. Splurts, it comes out. You got the power of perception, and you get me the power of dreams. Like sometimes some of us dream stuff, and then it happens. Like, bruh, like the thing is just oozing out of us, all of us. You get me? And we just choose to ignore it. You know who's gonna ring you before the phone rings and all of that. Like you don't know the powers you got, bruv. You meant to have 9 senses. How come you only got 5? And the whole 5 is one. The whole 5 is one. One sense, touch. You get me? Light touch your eyes. You get me? Everything touch the tongue. Everything touching. Yeah, that's the one. You get me? But I'm saying if you had all 9, you get me? Clairvoyance, psychometry,
Telekinesis,
telepathy. Yep, telepathy, telekinesis. I like the psychometry.
pyrokinetic.
What's the other one? That one where you touch. That's the
Oh, that healing touch. Yeah. I
yeah.
can't
No,
remember
no.
what it's
Where
called.
you can touch something and you can know the history of it. You get what I'm saying? Like that's mad. You get me? Like those powers that we ain't got switched on. You know what I'm saying? But come out in individuals like now and again. Like wow, oh shit. You know, like I used to be able to. You know, when you start asking people, they start unlocking those doors. Like yeah, oh yeah, well, I've naturally been lucky. Some people like that.
Yeah, it's true still.
Yeah. So, as I said, these things
Do
come
you know
out in
what's funny, Maku? If I'm honest with you,
Mm.
I actually wouldn't want the power to read minds. Yeah, that doesn't fill me with joy.
Nah, you sound like a
It
stalker
doesn't.
with
It doesn't.
it.
I don't want to read no one's mind.
You sound like a stalker with it, boy.
Yeah, no, it's
Yeah.
I just don't want to. Like, I was thinking,
Sitting there staring
no,
at wife.
half the fun is not knowing, man.
But you're X-Men. That's what it is. We're all X-Men. Get me? You choose to be Venom.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, Maku. The Venom characters are a fairly accurate representation of who I am. To be fair, you know what I mean,
Mm.
it's fairly accurate. If I'm honest, flawed, two sides to him, strong, meek.
Mm.
Yeah, man. Powerful when need to be.
Yep. Come on, people. Why they all up in the comments, but not on up in the chair? Come up in this chair. Come up in the chair. Ezra's back. Come up in the chair. Eh. Yeah. Mm. Well gone.
Yeah,
Well gone. Family. Family.
yeah.
Eh.
Phone's fucked, fam. Like this thing makes my phone mad hot, So, phone's burning up.
Yeah, sorry, Maku. I'm still at work, man. Give me a minute.
Yeah, no, man, it's cool, man. Where's Beefy, man? Beefy is supposed to be in there on duty, bruv. Maybe
Innit?
not
Where's
up in the
beef?
comments, man. Beefy's
You
doing.
got some shellings to get, man. Come get your shellings, bro.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
I was looking for Beefy the other day, but he ran.
Raw,
He knew he was
bear,
gonna get smoked.
bear, man. See? Fuck's sake, Beefy.
Beef
Can't
is
have
do
a
the
train.
shambles usually.
Beef. You know the queue of man waiting for man. Like, yo, is Beefy here yet? No, he ain't here.
Yeah.
Beef,
I'm not gonna
boy,
lie,
man, I'm
Mackie.
ready.
Beefy's been running for a hot minute,
Yeah, boy,
Don't
man,
have
I'm
it,
waiting
Beefy.
for beef.
Jump on, bro.
Yeah, Beefy. I'm not gonna lie. He's been
Beef is do
running.
the
He's been
shamsy
running
right
for
now,
about
bro.
2 weeks straight.
Yeah, he's on some shamsy thing, bro.
Mm.
Yeah.
Listen.
That's what the shamsy thing.
Running off straight. Some man just run from the man them. Get me? Shit. I love the old debates though, man. They were good, man. Get me? With Callum and all that. Like I love that shit, man. Get
That
me?
was good times. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
He always just brings out some new info to talk about and to go
Mm.
up and read and that. You get me?
Yeah. If he had a debate with someone, is like, right, and he didn't feel that got his thing, you're getting a show later on, fully
Yeah, that shot.
breakdown,
Yeah,
explanation,
bare
breakdown and
dilly all of that.
explanation. Yeah, bare dilly, all that. Yeah, whoa, look at this, looky here. Do. Get me? I wonder who was telling the truth. Yeah.
And then voice.
Oh
It's
man.
like, oh, what do we have here?
you
Funny stuff.
get me. You get me right. Yeah, man. You back. Where you at, Beefs?
It's good to see him back still. He said
I'm
the
telling
same.
you, Maku, he don't want it, Maku. He don't want it. He's gonna stay in the comments, guaranteed.
Nah, Beefy,
Man,
when you got
send
Ultra,
video.
telling me this, yeah, it's a real problem, you know.
It's a real problem, man. You don't need
It's a
videos,
real
man. You
problem.
just need to answer. You need to come on and do your normal FTK, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
I'm not gonna lie, Beefy. Since I've been advertising for the FTK squad, like you've been missing. I'm not gonna lie.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, you've been missing. You've been like comments, like you ain't been a panelist. What you saying, Beefy? I run you. You ain't scared, yeah? G block, yeah?
But this
G
man's posting
block.
links now. So
What do you say?
man's posting links now. Yo, Beefy, jump out the dark. Oh my God. With your brand new show, trying to tell man about ancient stuff. Get me? Mackie, it is. Beefy told me
Mm,
that before Adam and Eve, yeah, I asked him,
mm,
what were the people calling themselves if Adam and Eve is so brand new? Yeah. Before that, you're saying it's 6,000 years. What was they calling themselves?
mm,
Bible said Shona. Bro, I looked up the Shona and, 2,000 years ago, people from
mm.
Khoisan and other tribes met up in the Zimbabwe region and started to make tribes that later became Shona. You know what I'm saying? So
Yep.
so you ain't even 2,000 years old, but Adam was calling it. People was calling themselves Shona them time. This is madness, bro. You come after Christ, it be well after. So
Fuck
behave
it.
brand
I said
new.
that.
It be
I said after
mad thing.
Christ, man.
So, I'm still waiting for some delay or that. It's something like even 3,000 years old. I'll wait. Get me. I'll give 3,000. Which still wouldn't even be the time of Moses, but I'll give that.
Peak for you, beefy, man. Hold on, man. Hold that
Mad
playing
thing.
next screen 1 second. 1 second. It's a beefy. I don't know why man sharing video, man. Showing us stuff. But yeah, man should just come and answer the questions, man. Get me?
Innit?
No big deal. Couple minutes.
It's the deal,
Get
man.
me? Just FTK them quick. You get me? Beefs.
Man, I've already
Since you're
showed
going
you the
on,
deal, man. It was from the Shona.
since
It
you
was from Shona people themselves. The Shona website, yeah.
since
And
you're
that's
going on
breaking down
fire.
mad thing.
Since you're going on fire. Let's bring desire. Let's
Yeah,
do
man.
the fire.
R.I.P. Mugabe. By the way, look what happened to your country now. So you know what I'm saying? They get a one real
Fuck,
black leader, yeah, and then the one chat rubbish car. Everything not perfect. Now look,
fuck me.
everything white again. Get me? Idiot thing.
Fuck Chris. So them are going.
So them are go and talk about them one American companies. Now look,
Rotted.
baby, the blood seed.
To blows not.
I think there's a couple men have to come and defend that still. Zulu and Beefy.
R.I.P. Mr. Mugabe.
You get me?
I'm not gonna lie, Beefy and Zulu can't be in the same room, man, because it just goes pear shaped quickly.
No, we found out yesterday that man is mostly from the same tribe as Beefy.
Oh wow.
Zulu confessed. It's like raw. Said he is Shona. You get me?
Oh wow. Oh
Yeah,
wow.
he said that before though. That ain't nothing new.
75%. No man, you can't say you're 75%. What bit Zulu then? I'll say like only this 15% or 25% Zulu. What's going on? You ain't real
But ain't
Zulu.
Zulu
Yeah,
Shona?
no.
But the Zulu tribes are Shona in it.
What? Mm.
The Zulu tribes are Shona today in it. They're
But
speaking Swahili and all that.
the Zulu tribes are do. You get me? Even Zulu is new. It's not old.
Yeah, I know.
Mm.
Get me, but like that, but ain't no same tribes, ain't the same people, Zulu and Shona. It is
No,
now.
no.
Yeah,
One came from one direction, and one came from another direction. This is why they keep specifying about the time 2,000, 3,000 years ago, or whatever. You get me? That man are coming to those regions and from different parts of the continent or something.
mad thing.
If I can remember, yeah, correctly.
Yo, the Zulus are haram anyway. If I'm like, look, I watched Thingy recently, Shaka Zulu again, the
Yeah,
series on Netflix, innit?
right.
Yeah,
Do you
fam.
see any Israelite
And right,
business going on there?
yes, you get me
Huh?
because like
You saw
basically
them
there's
doing
one doctor,
Israelite
yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, because the doctor, don't forget the white men are like organizing one petition, yeah, from Cape Town, yeah,
Mm.
and like this this captain wants to go and basically go and visit Shaka Zulu and check out his lands and that for the king
Yeah.
and that. Get me?
Hmm.
Do like a scouting thing. No one that
Hmm.
acts like they want to be friends and traders, but really the scouting. Get me?
Yeah.
So
Muzungu.
he's made up a team now and he's gone for one doctor, yeah. And the doctor's working in one slave camp and my man's pissed. He's like, look what they do. Like, he's like, this is a disgusting trade. You get me?
Mm.
He's pissed in his job, you get me? He's like giving them healthcare and that. And then
Mm.
fucking, like, so he decides to join the petition now, you get me? And he's saying to them,
Mm.
look, he's saying, this tribe, as soon as the man mentioned Shaka, we're going to go and look at Shaka. All the slaves were like, having a heart attack. And he's saying, this tribe's just been decimated by Shaka Zulu.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
saying,
yeah.
if you share my comparison, I think these are the wandering last Jews, yeah, get me, that have been massacred again by Pharaoh Shaka, and they're all destined for Babylon. Yo,
Mhm.
I couldn't believe it when I did it.
I don't know
I just
about
had
no
to
pharaohs,
send it to
Shaka.
Beefy. So
You get me?
yeah,
But yeah,
get me.
but Shaka Zulu, I agree that he wasn't a straight guy. Still, bit disagreeable and that, but all of that extra stuff, I don't know about all that. You get me? The weaker tribes will always make noise about what happened to them. Get me? Mad thing. But what the white man was bringing was not Israelite, and there was no Israelite in those Zulus. Get me? The man that would dash two spear after you, juke you up, throw the cat up, oh, bam. You get me? Man, have got skills in war. Yeah,
Maku, I've got something
yeah.
to tell you, Maku. I
So,
think you deserve the exclusive.
what is it?
Do you know? Do you know where my missus is from?
No, can't remember. Still, somewhere in Africa, innit?
Tanzania.
Oh, Tanzania. Yeah,
Yeah, that's where. And when I say that, that's where her mother's from.
yeah. Mm.
Do you know where her father's from?
Mm-mm.
I'm
So,
gonna give you
is
one
it,
guess.
so we're to do with jollof rice?
Yeah,
Come on, come on.
trust
That's
me.
nice.
You know what's funny as well? I was speaking to him the other day, and he was giving me the breakdown on the tribes and that, and he was
Mm.
saying like this. I can't. If I'm honest, much to my disgrace, I forgot what he said. I'm gonna ask him to WhatsApp me. He was telling me about there's certain tribes that there's certain women who come from who are like make the best wives, and I
Mm.
just can't remember what it was. I'm gonna get the info and I'm gonna give you the exclusive.
Mm.
I'm gonna give you the exclusive. I just can't remember what it was, and it's pissing me off now. I'm gonna find out. Hold on, let me try and find.
Mad thing.
Yeah. But Beefy saying, I want to be Shona. How do I want to be Shona? Like, I'm showing you what because you don't really know much, yeah. You're on some Babylonian Shona thing. Like, me. I have to teach these things because I
Man
don't know
said
what you're on about.
Babylonian. But yeah, 2,000 years ago, there weren't no. 2,000 years ago, there weren't no British there.
Exactly. So what was you before that, Beefy? Mm-hmm. Yeah, mate. The time of Kemet, nobody was showing them, mate. I'm sorry to break. Sorry to break the bad news here, but you see, the time of Kemet, New Abia, Israelites, there was no Shona there.
Fuck this.
Where was you? That's all I want to know. I know why. That's the thing. Yeah, it's like it's Hamite spirit. That's the problem. Still, that's the problem we have here. It's the Hamite spirit just vex. Get me?
Pure disrespect. Where are you, Zulu, man? Why are you hiding, man? Let's talk about your country, bro.
You're that other tribe that fled Zulu. Yeah, you're the Shona. And Beef is real Zulu, you know, like the real Hamite Zulu business. That's
But
that's
I
beef.
said, what happened to the tribe of Gad? What happened to the tribe of Gad, G? Get me. If mine's mostly
Still on
Shona. Yeah. But I'm saying that they're not Israelite, though. Zulu definitely ain't Israelite, bro. They got some other stuff, reptilians, all sorts of stuff going on there. Yeah? I'm telling you, some real spacecraft, bro. I didn't say man was reptilian. I said man's got real reptilian stuff going on in their story, their pantheon. So I don't know how it relates to Israel, unless man is dealing with some lizard thing in Israel, and I don't think that was going in still. Man might have been catching and eating lizards, but yeah, that's about it.
All I know is we free from all of that stuff. Get me?
Yeah, jump on Zulu, man. Don't have it, man. Get me? Don't let them talk about your country disrespectfully.
Get me? Nah, man. These men still have to come and explain what they did to Mugabe, man. I'm vexed, man.
For fuck's sake.
The Black World Strikes Back. Get me?
Man said the Black World. Hey.
Some sell out, wow, westernizing thing. Now look, get me? What's his name again, Sticky? Wait there, let me scroll up. What's the man's name? He's controlling the thing now.
Okay.
Nicholas Van Hoogstagen. Nah.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Fuck's sake.
No way. Really?
That's
serious?
That's definitely rap, bro. His name's Hoogstagen.
Nah, that's a
fuck that. All right, people, Gabi. Don't know the thing. One Hoogstagen. And with the bad.
Dungargan, Stagen. This is all wrong. This is all wrong.
From the time your last name starts with H-O-O-G, Hoog. Nah, it's dead. Get me?
Fuck's sake. Yeah,
no, I bet you all them white farmers had to give up their land. I bet you any money they get their land back now. Nah, man, this is a joke, bro. Backwards 50 years.
Man said, get there. Yeah, they might be flying there in droves now. Like, yo.
Yeah, I bet you any money we start researching, everyone's flying back.
Hagen. Hagen is in. Let's go. Back
go.
to Africa. You know we're Africans. Afrikaans. But we African.
You get me? They got the same tractors, everything parked up and that. You get me?
Like, yeah, like yo, blow some dust on it. You know your role. Tunde, get your ass back to work. You get me?
Get your ass back to work.
Get your ass back to work.
I'm actually living in my house.
I'm playing. Yeah. Yeah. Why is my pool a house? What the hell's going on? Subterranean studio. Fuck's sake. Oh, my thing. Good. Yeah. It's alright. I'm not white. My t-shirt is white. Family. Say it once again. Say it once again, family. In the city. Alright, alright, baby. Alright. What, mate? Give me 1 minute, mate. Fuck's sake, mate. Fuck's sake, mate. Call me out here like a Mzungu, mate. Beefy said play the video, so I got an FTK. This would be hard, you know. Hard as
We
hell.
should play one BBC video of Zimbabwe looking all nice now or something.
Fuck's sake.
Everybody all happy. Their
Fuck.
fake smiles and shit.
Man said BBC.
We've seen these videos before, but if you know the drill.
Man said BBC video, you know. You're gonna take that, Beefy. How you let man diss the program like this?
BBC was banned when Mugabe was alive. Watch, I bet there's bare BBC things now. Watch. Maybe.
Say that. Yeah, I don't think you could do me like that. Trying to get me a strike, copyright strike. We're doing time for video. Yeah. All right. Got you, Goslow, man. I got you. Let's do this. Okay. Could be a matter.
Are you playing it?
Hold on 1 second. Oof. Oh, damn. Another advert. Pussy or business, man.
Indigenous Indigo just put there. Why are you looking for that? Russia is building its first military base in Africa. What does this mean?
Jeez.
Question.
It means
What does that mean to you, man?
It means FTK.
Where in Africa? Hopefully,
FTK ED.
hopefully that's in Libya or something. You get me? Them man need that. You get me? Fuck that.
Up north. No, man.
Yeah, up north.
Up north where it's not looking favourable for us. No, man, it's peak.
Yeah. I don't mind it being in
But,
Libya.
if man are doing that, man are going back to their roots. I told you these men are fucking sellouts, bro. Foreigners. Acting like they're African. Lying ass Africans. I mean, quick to say,
They're taking the piss, fam. Like, how dare the man stand up on camera and say they was the original Egyptians? Like, they're taking the piss, bro. You know what I mean? Like, the no Arab invasion happened. Like what is this? You know what I mean? Some Arab washing, bro. Bare disrespect. You know what I'm saying?
All right, let's see. Many rivers to cross, and a dead in my mind, my way home. Years. Okay, this is supposed to be the rebuttal to the slander. Get me? If you dip on. Right. Let's go.
This video is not suitable for children. It complies with the Children's Online Privacy Protection Act, and therefore it's YouTube compliant. Black people are more likely than others to be sincerely readers of the Bible, and they believe that it is true and is the inspired word of God. Therefore, they and their prophets are teaching them the truth. Yet, if you have ever ventured to ask and answer the following questions: why, since with the majority of us, over 83% follow the Bible, are we not succeeding as a race? Do pastors, prophets, preachers know the Bible? And more importantly, other than faith, what other proof do you have to believe in the Bible? Over 77% of black people have put their beliefs and trust in this book. Archaeology has been pushed as one huge plus by biblical apologists. Let's ask and answer fairly. Does biblical archaeological evidence prove the Bible? Before we proceed, let us realize these facts. That archaeology is funded by universities, charities, paying participants or funding bodies, such as the arts and humanities, research councils. They do this for a purpose. But what is archaeology? Archaeology provides scholars with the primary data necessary to answer certain questions. As archaeology is a means to an end rather than an end in itself, archaeologists do excavations to solve a problem or test a hypothesis. The artifacts that they gather become a primary source for anthropologists, ethnologists, paleontologists, biologists, and historians. In short, archaeology is the set of methods used to extract information regarding the past from the earth and from the sea. Therefore, biblical archaeology must show and prove to the world existence and via the bones or any other archaeological proofs of people like Moses, Abraham, Isaac, Joseph. Proof, not a theory. Let us look a little bit deeper on those that fund archaeology.
Yo,
Naku, what's going on? I can't hear nothing.
I thought it was me, you know.
No, it's just. I'm not gonna lie. I heard that guy say "black people," and then it just locked off. Hey, Ezra, when I wasn't listening too tough, I heard black people. I was like, "Raw."
Sounds like
How do you even spell that? You know what I mean? How do you spell black people?
I was thinking, yo, Beefy made this himself, bro. He's taking the piss, man.
Yeah, it's defo beefy, man. It's defo beefy.
Nah, I trust me, that guy's not credible. Not even nothing from that guy.
All right, listen, Ezzy, what's the weather saying up there? Because down in London, it's nasty.
It's bleak, fam. It's horrible.
Yeah, it's
Just
cold up here,
horrible.
bro. What's the dilly, man? What do you people do in Brum for fun, man? Apparently, you've only got 4 shops up there.
Yo, man,
I'm so dumb.
I
innit?
see, you
Right.
ain't got a city as big as Brum. You get me? You don't know about a city as big as Birmingham in London. You've got loads of little cities, little boroughs, but you ain't got a big city like that. You know what I'm saying? All right then. So we're the big city boys, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, listen, you need to move to London. Mate. Yeah, you need to move to London, man.
I know, still, I'm not gonna lie.
Huh?
I know.
Yeah, trust me. Like you've only got like what 4, 5 shops. You know what I mean? And like, oops, sorry,
Right.
wrong pin. I put the wrong pin in. Yeah. You've only got 4 shops. We've got like 4 shops for every 8 steps you take. You know what I mean?
All right. Like I've got loads of liquor. We've got loads of liquor town,
Thank you,
liquor
mate.
high streets. Yeah, you get me. That's
Yeah,
what
bro.
you go to Peckham. You got your one liquor high street. Yeah, but you ain't got no big city. You get me? Where's your big city? Your big town center? You ain't got one. You know what I'm
Are
saying?
you mad? Have you not heard of Oxford Street?
Oxford Street.
Yeah, bro. That's like a
What's
fucking
that, bro?
global landmark. It's a global landmark.
Yeah, it is. But that's like I said, that's just a
Like,
street.
do you know what you've
That's
got?
a high street.
You've got was it Birmingham Bullring?
Yeah, but I'm saying
Yeah,
Oxford Street is just like
but
a
listen,
high street.
we've got Westfield. We've got Westfield,
Yeah,
yeah.
I get
Do
that
you know
one,
what?
yeah.
You know
You
what?
got
Do you know what the Bullring is compared to Westfield? The Bullring
what?
is like you know them middle. You know that you can set up those urinals in the middle of town.
You're taking the piss.
Hey, trust me. I remember. Do you know what? Yeah. Do you remember? I don't know if you know, but there used to be a train that went from London to Birmingham. Yeah. It was called Silverlink Metro. It went from was that Birmingham or Watford? I think I'm talking shit. But when I come up to Birmingham anyway, like I was just like, where is everything? Where's everything? And where's everyone? Like, no wonder everyone's unemployed. There's no shops and no jobs
It's shit, fam. I
because
don't
there's
know
nothing there.
what fucking train station you got off, bro. You definitely never got off in New Street. Bro. No chance.
No. I can't remember what it was. I might be mixing it up with Watford.
All I'm saying is, yeah, like London is a lot more busy. Like there's a lot more people there, in it. Get me? But for me, that just means more traffic. Yeah, and more people in my face, bro. Like I'd
Yeah,
rather
I'm not
have
gonna lie to you, bro. The truth is, the traffic down there can get so dumb. And this time of year,
ridiculous, man.
I don't know what it is, but they send out all the roadworks this time of the year. So like the traffic's already shit, and it comes to a complete standstill now. It's so dumb,
That London traffic, I could not live with, bro. I swear to God, I can't.
bro. That's literally my life.
Getting mad. Every time I come down there, I'm just getting mad. Like, nah, why is there so much fucking roads? Like, they need to build some flyovers or something. Like, what is this, man? Shit. We're in the building no flyovers.
Listen, apparently in Birmingham, you've only got one KFC, and the only Burger King you had closed down.
Yeah, right. Like, dead food everywhere, man. You're mad.
I need to come up to Birmingham because the last time I was up there, I was just underwhelmed. I was just like, this is like London's bastard unwanted child, man.
Yo, you need to come back up here. Really. Like you said, last time you came, you got up at the wrong time.
Yeah, it was a long time ago. I did.
Next time you come here, I'll show you what I got.
I did. So listen, what are you up to today anyway? What's on the menu?
Yeah, I'm gonna get my daughter from football club in a bit, and then
Okay. Do you know what's funny? The one thing I will say is that in Battersea, I'm trying to think. There's no markets near me. None. No markets. Like, no. I'm trying to think.
I live like 5 minutes from town, so I've got like I got Big Breath right by me. I got Lag Market and all that.
I'm trying to think. I'm legitimately trying to think, right? I think the nearest market to me. There ain't one. There's no market near me. Like, not even, I have to leave my borough to get to a market.
So where's Battersea?
To be honest, it's like near, it's in between Chelsea and Westminster. Sorry, Kensington and Chelsea, Westminster, and Clapham and Wandsworth. Yeah. In between those boroughs there.
Okay.
But yeah, it's just built up, innit? It's just built up. But that's the thing with London. Most of London is just built up businesses and houses. There's no markets.
That's the thing, London. You ain't even got much parks anymore. Like, it's so mad. Like,
No, we
only
do,
got
but the problem is they're for alcoholics.
Yeah, fuck's sake.
Only people that go to parks are the people that clean them and the alcoholics that mess them up.
Nah, man. See, London parks, yeah, in the sun. Yeah, nothing beats that spot.
I won't lie to you.
Music
Where
and that.
where I live, I'm like 5 minutes from Battersea Park. That's a good park, but it's too cold now. It's way too cold now for that stuff. Way too cold.
I think it's Brixton, you know. I don't know. It might be Brixton, like a high street. It's like one
Yeah,
park
Brixton.
opposite.
Oh yeah, no, I think Brixton is my nearest market.
Yeah, ain't there like a park around there? Like a little park.
I'm not gonna lie. There's a little green in the middle of Brixton.
Yeah, in the middle, right in the middle, like.
Yeah, that's
green.
I used to rave there.
Yeah.
For Brixton, Mass, bro.
Yeah, man, I used to. I remember being there back in the day, man. Good times.
How many cinemas have you got in Birmingham?
Are you mad? We got about 20 or something like that. Loads, man. They're everywhere.
Okay. Because I'm just
Got
wondering.
one in West Brom, got one in Warsaw, one in Dudley, one fucking. We got loads in town. Got about 3 or 4 in town. 5. You got one by Quinton, Newbury, and all
So
that.
listen, this is a serious question now. Have you seen Joker?
Nah. Nah, I
What
was
happened to
gonna
you,
watch.
man? This is what I'm saying. You Brum man. I don't know what happened to you, bro.
I know everyone's talking about it. I was like, I need to watch it.
It's a sick film,
I'm
bro.
booked in to watch Thingy on Friday, though. That's
What?
why I'm going.
What?
The Blue Story.
What?
That Blue Story. That
Blue Story.
Yeah, ain't that what it's called?
I don't know. What?
You know that new thing that's from Shiro's Story.
No.
In the cinema. Yeah, man.
Maybe
Man
that's
said
only
it's good.
available in Birmingham. I don't know, man.
Nah, man, it's a London thing, man.
Sure?
Rap man. Yeah.
Nah, I don't even know. I don't even know, man. I've never heard of what you're talking about.
Yeah. Look on quick.
What? Hold on. Does anyone in the chat know what Ezra talking about?
Yes. Yo. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, same.
Yeah, I get you, bro. I'm just looking at the chat. Blue Story. I've never even heard of it. Like, I haven't seen it advertised. I don't even know what it's about. Hold on, let me check YouTube and check the trailer for this thing. What's it about?
Yeah. See if you can share your screen if you're on your laptop.
No, I'm on my phone, bro. I've never.
The Ratman thing.
No.
Shiro story.
I remember the rat catcher from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Taking it. It's like a YouTube story. It's got Cadet was in there at the end and that.
Oh, see.
Loads of rappers from London and that are in there.
No, I'm not in the loop like that, man. I don't get out much. I'm an old man. If I don't hear about these things from the young guys, I don't hear about it. Hold on, let me see.
Only heard about it.
Blue story. Rap man. Rap man. Is it rap man or rap?
Rap man. Just type in Shiro story.
Rap man. Blue story part 1.
Yeah. But the series that he did for the YouTube, I think it's a carry on from there, innit? So you're probably better off watching that before you watch Blue Story. Is he going to watch this thing?
Yeah, sorry, Ezra. I'm looking at like loads of guys with like hoodies and face masks. Is that the one?
Yeah, that type of shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If I saw that come up on my feed, I would ignore it. Yeah,
Well,
I'm the type of dickhead that when I go on YouTube, if I'm not on someone's hangouts, I'm looking at comic book fucking pages and because science and why you don't want to be able to teleport. Like, what's Wolverine really dying of in Logan? And, yeah.
to be honest, I could imagine you watching Shiro story and just sitting there saying, "This is fuckery." All the way through. This is fuckery.
Have you seen 187 with Samuel L. Jackson?
187, nah.
Yeah. It's like he's a teacher, isn't it? And he gets stabbed up in school.
Nah, that's definitely instant.
Oh, Ezra, listen, do me a favor. Or no, do yourself a favor. Watch 187 tonight. Don't look at the trailers. Don't look at the don't get no spoilers. Just that film was
How
cold.
old is it?
It's way old now. It must be. Like, I remember when did I watch 187? I think I watched it when I got my first or second DVD player. No, it would have been the second one because when I got my second one, DVD players were cheap. Yeah, it's way back. But that film there, and it still stacks up even today.
Okay.
Yeah, I was hoping you'd seen it because if it was if Blue Story is anything like that, I will check it out. But I haven't even seen Top. I haven't even seen Top Boy, and that shit just has been getting good reviews, like universally or unanimously good views.
Yeah,
and I still haven't watched it. And
Top Boy is good, man. You know what it is? It's done a good job because the acting's good. You know what I mean? Don't look no budget either. Like it's very well, man.
Right, Ezra, listen, I'm going to ask you something real deep. I'm going to just change the tone of this conversation real quick, yeah? Why are you not an atheist?
Oh, my God.
Oh. Yeah, I need to know the real reason, bro.
The reason why I'm not an atheist is because I haven't been infected by the white man's Babylonian religion. Unfortunately, I'm still like got the natural customs of my people, which is to worship a creator. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Black people only get this godless bit of the West. There's no atheism in black culture before you got to the West, but
I hear that.
You know what I'm saying? So,
Yo.
like, I don't, like, good enough for my answer. Good enough for me.
I hear that.
Yeah, I don't need
I
to
hear
be
that.
covered. You know what I'm saying?
What's going on? What's going on?
Wagwan.
The comeback, bro. I assume I was moving bookie, man. Mad thing.
Bro,
America, give me 2 minutes, yeah?
Yeah.
I got my phone sitting on a pack of ice, you know. Like, because it's so hot.
Melt, yeah. Yeah, it gets hot. It gets hot. I don't know, man. Shut down my whole thing. Freeze up. Freeze up. Freeze up. Come on, people. Yeah, man. I say you got to donate for a new laptop, man. Go and get this thing running proper. Proper.
Yeah, them Macs and them those and the
Mm. Yeah, I got my eye
That's
on
what I'm
one still. Okay. Let's see.
Yo, Maku, you know, Mohammed Tawheed turned up on Dan's channel yesterday.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
him up.
bro. I don't know. I only found out this morning.
Did you do what?
He turned up on Dan's channel last night.
Who's that? Whose channel?
Mohammed Tawheed.
Turn up on whose channel though?
Dan.
Oh, who's that?
Toyn. T.
Oh, I don't know about that one still.
Oh.
What was he saying?
I don't know. I didn't get to see the stream. I only heard about it this morning. But apparently, oh shit, what was he saying again? About I can't even remember. But apparently he was talking shit.
They talk shit about who?
No, he was just chatting garbage.
Oh,
Yeah, no one. I didn't hear anyone sort of say he was firing shots or anything. But apparently, what he was saying just didn't have much substance to it. But
yeah.
like I said, I don't know because I haven't seen the video myself.
The Leo.
When get FTK'd when he's ready still.
Anytime.
Anytime.
Yeah. Talk about are you poo poo? He's the poo poo man. You're always talking about dookie. Yeah. Yeah, but are you are you dookie?
Yeah.
Do you have to go shit?
So when you
have to, bro, just allow it. You get me? Yeah, you can't brush what the creator created, fam. Get me? We'll have purposes and do what they're supposed to do, fam. So, you know, without the poo.
Some people were supposed to send dick pics. You know what I mean?
You know what it is? Like, do they think it's a coincidence? Yeah, that doo flipping his compass for the earth, or you know what I'm saying? You know, like, or do they think that's just God sent? You get me? Obviously, that's something from God, and you know what I'm saying? If God's made replenish the earth, then it's from God. What are you talking about, you idiots? Like, this man ain't got no sense.
But bro, he's not a righteous don, bro. Everything he does just to score points. And somebody made the point how them man picked up themselves to come and defend the honor of all Muslim women around the planet because of what Jedi did. But Ralph is talking about, after the New Zealand thing, Ralph was talking about target practice and rare, and nobody's done anything about it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It's true. Cause you get me, selective outrage in it.
That's right. And I ask you, what's worse, a man and a man having a slagging match, or a man like taking the piss out of the New Zealand tragedy? I mean, they're not even, the two are not even comparable. That's what I'm saying. It's mad. But Ezra's right, selective outrage.
Microaggressions.
That's not.
Yeah. But man try to make controversy whenever they can make controversy or try to make themselves relevant where they wanna get me, try and make themselves relevant, right? You can't do what the man them do. So keep it moving.
I think that's part of the problem, to be fair.
Yeah, it's a little bit of jealousy and a little bit of other stuff. You get me? Like
Israel is the same.
Mhm.
You get me? That's why it is.
Mm.
You get me? You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
We're just a song, and like it's not even a big-headed thing. You get me? The Quran tells you the same. You know what I'm saying? Created above
Yep.
mankind and jinn. So that's
Yeah, man.
why. That's why even in our lowest state of slavery, whatever, we still set the trends. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
just
You can't keep a good brother down for too long.
exactly.
Innit? It's okay for and shit. So you can't keep a good man down. Jeez.
Unless you're hit the guy's blacker than your shirt, then you can
Mm.
keep him down. Fuck's sake.
Keep him down. Keep him down. That's cultural again. That's not religious. So
I was saying as well this morning, yeah.
Mm.
You see, if a man's telling me he's got the truth, his way of life is the best for mankind, but it's not straightened you out. Miss me.
Mm.
Like, miss me. If you're gonna come to me with a thing and you're telling me it's the best, you better be the example of the said thing. If you're not, shut your mouth. Miss me.
Yeah.
Mm.
But you know what it is?
Mm-hmm.
You can't really rely on someone else, yeah, for your spiritual guidance. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
No, but Ezra, no, but
Really
listen, if you put your thing out there as the best thing for mankind, I'm expecting you, if you're telling me about it and you're trying to sell it to me, I'm expecting you to be a good representation of the thing. You can't tell me, boy, yeah, look, this is the best thing, but I'm not. No, just hold it down then. Point me towards the guy that's the best. Point me towards the guy that's the example. Yeah, and then let me speak to him.
Showing you the Messiah. That's what they're doing though, because the Messiah is the example, isn't it? That's what they're doing.
No, but bro, listen,
no man.
I can't deal. Like, listen, I can't deal with people that ain't here no more. Like, put him on the phone to me, or tell him to Skype me, or something. Do you understand what I'm saying? But like, don't tell me with your mouth this is the best thing ever. It's the only thing mankind needs. It's so great. It's so amazing, and yet it ain't straightened you out. Are you dumb?
All right, well, you show me an example for today then.
I'll tell you the truth. I think I'm a good example of some of the best mankind has to offer. I mean, physically, nah, because when I look in the mirror, it feels like Halloween. But in terms of how I deal with people, I'm fair, I'm consistent, I'm a perfect no. But remember, I'm never ever going to tell anyone, oh, become an atheist, it's the best thing, because it ain't. It works for me personally, right?
Yeah.
This is why I'm not an anti-theist. You see when a man's got his religion and it's literally making them walk a righteous path, or it's straightened them out, or somebody's lost a parent or a child or something, and they're using their religion to help them cope with grief and da. You can't take that away from my man.
Listen. Nah, but listen, yeah, and we've had this convo before, but we never got into it properly, and this is the bit that I want you to understand. Yeah. Like, okay, for you, you've naturally got a good moral compass, and you know what I mean. So, like, regardless of whatever spiritual system you have, yeah, you'd always have that good moral compass anyway. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, say somebody who doesn't have such a good moral compass, yeah, who likes to rape little girls, for example, yeah.
Fucking hell, Ezra, you went there, boy. Jesus.
Nah, yeah, but I'm going there. So how would atheism help somebody with that type of moral compass?
No, but that's the thing. Like, the thing is, the thing is with like it's not a mistake, but I think the problem with what you're presenting is, like, you're saying, how does atheism fix this? It doesn't, bro. Atheism literally is the lack or disbelief in a god or gods. Like it doesn't give you like
Exactly.
a world view. No, but that's the thing. Wait, listen.
Exactly.
No, but listen, Ezra. That's where it ends. With if you say I'm an Israelite or I'm a Christian or I'm a Sikh or I'm a Muslim or I'm a Hindu, bro, those things. As soon as you say that, it comes with baggage. Like, right?
Yeah, it
If
comes
I'm,
with
if,
no. Okay, stop. Okay,
yeah.
it comes with a moral compass. Yeah, an external one. So this is the point I'm making. Yeah, regardless
Wait a
of
minute. Hold on a second,
whether
Ezra.
you like
What's the Israelite moral compass? Like, where do you get it
the
from?
Torah,
Yeah, but there's some wretched things in the Torah.
like
There's
what?
some things in the Torah that if you applied today in the UK or in Birmingham where you are now, they would be an offence and you go to prison.
Tell me one wretched thing that's in the laws of the Moses.
The beating of the slave.
What slave? What are you
Like it was
talking about?
saying, like you can beat a slave to within an inch of his life, right? And that's not punishable if he doesn't die after a day or so from the injuries.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. That's like,
And then not even
and
that,
then
just the fact that you even beat a slave,
get
that's
that
an
context. I
offense.
don't think. You know what it is?
No. Yeah, you're right. Don't take my word for it. Don't take my. Let me get the verse up. Hold on, one second.
I'm sure that's in the New Testament or in the Tanakh. I don't even think that's in the laws itself, but we'll see. Yeah. Let's see what it actually says. But my only point is, yeah, like atheism, there's no external moral compass because, yeah, everybody's gonna have their own, and there's nothing to tell them differently. So the man that believes in raping and murder and all that stuff, yeah, there's nothing externally that tells him no. Everyone goes by their own moral compass. So yeah, what's right to him is right to him.
That's the thing. No. See, Ezra, you're doing it again. You're making out like atheism is supposed to do that. It's not, bro. It's literally just I don't believe in God. That's it.
Yeah, no, it's not.
If you if you, it's not a religion though, Ezra.
But you're not understanding. This is the point. Like that's my point. Atheism isn't supposed to do that. So what I'm saying is, if everybody's an atheist now, we've got a whole heap of people with a whole different set of morals. One person thinks raping's okay. Nobody can't tell him that's not okay because his moral compass told him that's okay. So, you know what I'm saying? That's right to him. Well, we have an external law, that's a Torah that says, no, you can't do that. So no matter what kind of dirty moral compass you've got, yeah, you can't do that. You don't have nothing that externally tells you no, apart from the police. You know what I mean? But we're not into that. So.
Yeah, I hear you. All right, hold on one second.
What are you lot chatting about?
There's a verse in the Bible that says you can beat your slave and it's not punishable provided he doesn't die. Like you can bruck him up to within an inch of his life, but provided he doesn't die within a day or so, it's not punishable. But if he dies, you get punished.
Right.
Just give me 2 seconds.
Yeah. You said it's in the law, but no, it's not in the law. So, in fact, I'm 95% sure it's not in the law. So we'll see. We'll see. It might be in the prophets or something like that. You get me? It might have something. It might be something that's happened. You know what I'm saying? It's a recorded history book. It might be something that happened, like a judgment that one of the prophets gave to someone, like in that situation. But let's see if it's in the actual law. I don't know.
Man, sounding a bit shook still.
Nah, I'm not sure. Get me? Regardless of what it is, there's gonna be a context to it, innit?
Okay. I want you better come with the deal then. He sounds confident.
Oh, it's taking so long now.
Yeah, I got it. It's Exodus 20. Hold on. Exodus 20, 2021. Exodus 20.
I read it. The King James.
All right, listen, the problem is, because I'm on my phone, when I go to another app, you won't be able to hear me.
Yeah, same with me. That's why I'm not even opening it up right now.
Maku, have you got an app you can read there, Maku?
Hold on.
Can you open it up, the chapter,
Bible.
just on the screen or something?
Bible is
Go to
coming
King
on.
James Bible, and then online, and then just open up that chapter.
Bookmark. Loading up right now.
And plus Exodus, you know what's going on at the time of Exodus, innit? You know.
No, don't try and move the goalpost, bro. You told me to pull it up.
Like I said, context.
No, Ezra, cool. Ezra, don't flip out. Don't flip out.
I'm not flipping out. I'm just
No.
telling you
No,
what is the
man.
Exodus
It's cool.
about?
Ezra,
What is the Exodus?
calm. Maku hasn't even read it yet, and you're panicking. Relax. Oh shit.
Yo,
Hey,
know what the
Maku.
Exodus is
Hey,
about.
listen. Hear what I'm saying. Maku's gonna read it. Yeah, that way, because I'm arguing with Ezra. It's only right that Maku reads it as a neutral third party.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Exodus.
Yeah, 20, Exodus 20, and then 2021.
Movement of Jah people. Oh,
sorry,
yes.
Maku, sorry, Exodus 21. Exodus 21, 20, and then 21.
All right,
Verse 20.
I got it. Sounds
Right,
exciting.
Ezra, listen. Strap in. It's going to be a bumpy ride.
Go on, lad.
Oh, come on.
I'm pissed I can't even open it up, you know, so like I feel weird right now. Go on. This StreamYard thing's mad, man. Like, what? We need to get hangouts back, man. Like, there's gotta be something else.
I'm not going to lie, the anticipation. Well, Ezra, listen, while you're there waiting for Maku to load up the thing, pull out your thing, yeah, because the one thing I won't have is you say, nah, my Bible doesn't say that. Pull out Exodus 21.
I can't pull it up. I told you, I'm the same as you. I can't even get to that right now because it just
Oh,
goes.
wait, you ain't got a physical copy with you, no? Bruh, Ezra, you surprised me, you know, bro. I thought he's one of them dons that got a secret copy in your back pocket.
I'm still moving in, bro. Allow me a minute.
I hear you. Maku, how far are we?
We got it. 1 second.
Oh,
Let me share my screen.
Man.
Today, this is Talk with the Titans. Oh
man. It's young Ultra, baby.
From UK to US of A, worldwide.
Come on. All right.
Man, the international. I knew there was gonna be some sabotage.
What?
This is some sabotage. Nah, King James, please. Cause that's gonna say some mad stuff, bro. I can't defend that.
Exodus 20.
No, Exodus 21. Exodus
20 and 21. All right.
I can't.
21 and then 2021.
I cannot defend this.
Okay.
This new
what?
International thing.
It's all good, man. You said 20, 21.
No, Exodus 21 and then verses 20, 21.
Okay. Oh, is it not moving?
Hear the translation. It's so mad too.
Go on. Can you hear me still?
Yeah, we got you, bro. Yeah, we got you, bro. We got you.
21:20.
King James, fam.
Relax, man. Relax.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Ezra. Yeah, the truth is, I've read the Bible, and like I've said this story so many times. It took me over a year, but what I did was I wrote down all the shit that I don't understand and or don't like or can't reconcile, and it just led me to it led me to where I am now. It's just like, no, I'm just gonna leave this because it don't make no sense to me.
Fair enough, innit? But like I said, with all thy wisdom, get understanding. No, you know what I'm saying? So there's a way to read the Bible, but precept upon precept. You know what I mean? So like, if you don't have an understanding on one verse, yeah, there's a guaranteed to be another precept that explains it better.
Yeah.
All right. Here we are.
All right, Maku,
Right.
can you, before you read, can you tell the audience what we're reading, what verse it is, chapter and verse, please?
This is Exodus 21:20, verse 20.
All right, Ezra, listen, strap in. It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
Oh, shut up, lad.
Right. Okay.
Everyone.
Everyone.
No, I think already, fam. Like, this ain't Islam.
Anyone.
You're not gonna make me like. Yes, we have slaves, bro. You know what I mean? Yeah, man.
All right.
This ain't.
Anyone.
You know what I mean?
Ezra, chill out. Stop. Ezra, cool off. Go on mute, quick.
Man's doing 8th mile.
Shut
Quick.
up. Is he reading? I can't hear
Okay.
nothing. Wait there. Maku.
Hello. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Can
Maku,
you-
I can hear you, bro. Ezra's just trying to sabotage the thing, man.
Okay.
Let
All
me
right.
come back. I
Sorry.
can't hear Maku. Wait there.
Mm.
Wait there. Do it again.
All of a sudden, you can't hear when you see the verse, yeah? All right, cool.
I ain't heard it in ages. I can see it. Pull it up close again.
What, you want it bigger?
Put it up big.
Yeah, zoom in, please, Maku.
What verse is it?
Exodus 21, verses 20 to 21.
All right.
Sorry. It's all right. Can you see that clearly?
Yes, Maku, that looked good.
Keep it still. I can't hear Maku. I'm gonna come back. Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry, Ezra. You run and then come back. Yeah.
All right. Anyone who beats their male or female slave with a rod must be punished. If the slave dies as a direct result, but they are not to be punished if the slave recovers after a day or two, since the slave is their property.
Pause.
Okay.
Pause. Now, Maku, listen to me carefully. If you applied that specific principle today in the UK, are you going to prison?
I think so.
For crimes against humanity, ABH, GBH, attempted murder, false imprisonment, just those two verses alone, for me, is why no man who reads the Bible can tell me about moral code.
Yo, Mac.
Yeah.
Big up family. Big up family.
Big up family.
Nephilim.
Bare shots are fired at you. The robot.
I see. Yeah. Fucking hell, bare uppercut.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yo, Ro, I don't know if you heard it because you was on your way in. Did you hear the verse Maku just read?
Yeah, I've heard it all, man.
Yeah. Now, let me. The whole point, or the reason I got Maku to read that verse, right, is because Ezra was saying to me that atheists ain't got no moral code, right? But remember,
that's why I came on. I wanted to ask you a question about that as well. Yeah, go on. Yeah,
because specifically, this is something that, if it's Old Testament specifically, this is something Ezra should be adhering to. This is something that he should think is morally acceptable today, and I maintain that it's not.
And that's why I said in the comments.
But you know what it is though. Now let me say one thing.
Wait, Ezra, did you read the verse first? Yes or no?
Ultra's not gonna One second. Ultra, 1 second. Get me? Like I'm saying, yeah, with everything there's a context in it. Get me? And like I'm saying, yeah, Israelites, yeah, there's nowhere in the Bible where you're gonna see us running around slaving people for no reason. How the Israelites get slaves is the question you need to ask, yeah. And that's when people come to
Wow.
conquer us.
But we're
One
talking about
second.
moral
It's
cause,
like,
though, right?
like,
We're
one
not
second.
really talking about content.
See what I'm saying? Let me just finish, bro. Let me just finish on it. Like you've been speaking for a minute. I'm gonna cut you. So what I'm saying
No,
is,
no. Listen,
like,
let him finish. Let him finish.
Ultra. Let me just finish, bro. So what I'm saying is, yeah, like if you look at how the Israelites get slaves, yeah, it's not through conquering people and taking them as slaves. It's not through that. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is, if someone's came to conquer your land, yeah, you defeat them like King David, yeah, and now they're your slaves, yeah. Guess what? If you beat them, yeah, it's lucky that. In fact, I think it's a good thing that we've got a law that stops us from killing these people. You
Mad
understand?
thing. Let me add something, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. You're
So,
talking about moral compasses now, yeah? Hold on. We're talking about moral
Yeah.
compasses now, yeah? But so, for the fact that you've got a slave, blood, that just shows that your moral compass is kind of swaying to the left, right, innit? Because you're taking it from this book.
Mm.
And not even that.
Like,
So
even
my
regardless.
question. No, wait. Nephilim, hold on a second, yeah. Ezra, where's the more in? Sorry, I'm playing. In the verse that Maku just read, where's the morality in that? Where's the morality in that? What are we supposed to
The
learn
morality
from that verse? How do we apply that to today? Yeah.
Ultra. The morality is, yeah, if somebody comes and tries to take your home, take your land, yeah, and probably put you as a slave, yeah, if you win and take them as your slave, guess what? You still can't kill them. You might can beat them,
But
yeah, but you definitely can't kill them.
No, but
To
Ezra,
me,
no. That's not
but
what I'm
shouldn't.
saying.
Ultra,
I'm saying if you did that today, Ezra.
you ask me a question, Ultra.
No, but you're talking about
Let me finish the
context.
answer
I'm
that
asking
you
how
said.
you can apply it today.
Ultra, listen, if you're asking a question, let me answer it.
Okay, my question is, how can you apply it? How can you apply that verse today and not go to jail for war crimes and human right violations?
Okay, then, if an enemy comes to take your land and conquer you, yeah, and you take them as a prisoner of war, yeah, you can't kill them.
But shouldn't you be like Christ and
Listen
have
to the answer
forgiveness?
Listen to the answer then. Ultra, listen to the answer, bro. Stop cutting me off if you're gonna ask me a question.
Yeah, that was ultra
Bro,
still.
it wasn't ultra, bro.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, like, so if you have these people now in your possession, you still cannot kill them. There's the morality.
Bro, do you not understand what you're saying? If I have these people in possession, are you not hearing what you're saying, bro?
Did not care, but he's not getting it.
Oh,
Ultra, I'm gonna ask you a question now. Yeah, how do Israelites get slaves?
if I'm honest with you, brother, I have no clue how.
Exactly, and that's the problem.
Wait. Hold on, Ezra. Hold on. Let me finish, bro. You asked me a question. Let me answer it. Remember how I didn't cut you? Right. I don't know how the Israelites came into the possession of other human beings. I don't know.
Exactly, and
Yeah,
that's
now
the
let
problem that you have.
Ezra, let that sink in,
But
bro.
wait, hold on.
Yeah,
Hold
I'm
on.
letting it sink in, and
Look,
listen. The thing is, you need to let that sink in because that clearly shows that you have no knowledge of what you're actually talking about. You have an isolated verse that you have no knowledge of, yeah, and you're speaking on it. When I'm showing you that there's a context to it.
No, you're telling.
Showing you that
All
there's a
right,
context to every verse.
all right,
And the
Ezra.
context
Tell
is
me
that
how.
only gets slaves. Ultra, let me finish.
No, but Ezra,
Ultra, let me
also,
finish.
Ezra, your mic's
No, but let
really
me
low,
finish. And
bro. Your mic's
let me
really
finish.
low, please.
Ultra.
Ezra,
Well, let me
your
just finish
mic's
then.
so low.
What's wrong?
I ain't gonna lie, you lot going around in circles. We're not getting
Because
anywhere.
you're not letting me finish.
Nah, but
I'm
getting
and
it.
I'm
It's
sure
kind
if
of
you let me
long-winded
get
though.
into it, look, you're asking a question that you have no knowledge of. That's just the long and short of it. Get me?
Bro, all right. You know what? Do you know what? Forget the who did what and blah 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 and who got slaves and how they got them. Forget that. All right. Explain to me, you personally, Ezra, put that verse Maku just read into context and explain to me how you could apply it today in 2019 and not go to jail for war crimes and crimes against humanity.
I was just trying to do that. I just did try
All right,
to
perfect.
do that.
I'm gonna go on mute right now. Tell me. I'm gonna go on mute right now.
All right, and I'll try again. Yeah. In today, in 2019, yeah, we could have foreign enemies, yeah, that come and try to conquer us as a people, as a land or whatever, yeah. People who follow this Torah as their moral compass, guess what will happen? If they win that war, and they have prisoners of war or slave or whatever you want to call them, yeah, there is still rules for these people on how to deal with those prisoners of war. These people that just came to try and kill you, yeah, you still have a moral compass that tells you you can't kill them.
Understood.
There you go.
Okay, so wait, Ezra. Now I heard what you said. You're saying the justification in the verse Maku read is that even if you become, or if you find yourself in possession of other human beings, fuck's sake, if you find yourself in possession of other human beings, your moral code says, even though you have possession of other human beings, the law is you can't kill them. Now, the reason why I'm just going to write that off as just fanciful nonsense is because that verse specifically says you can fuck them up to within an inch of their life, provided they don't die. So I'm saying, Ezra, listen to me. Listen me good. Listen me good now. Listen me good. It's not moral. And I just need you to just take a step back, take a deep breath, fill up your lungs with oxygen. Yeah. And just know that if you, my point is, back then, if somebody tried to conquer them and they took the slaves, back then, a million years ago, all right, fine, cool. I'm saying, Ezra, my brother, you know I got bare love for you, loads of love. I'm full of love, and I got loads of it for you. I'm just saying, if you apply those two verses today, it's immoral. It's immoral, Ezra.
Because you don't have no... Because listen, and I'm let you speak there, brother. I didn't cut you off, even though I like you talking about it. I didn't speak in it. So let me just say what I'm saying, yeah. I understand that you see those two isolated verses as immoral because you have no understanding of what came before it, yeah. So that's fine. But I'm letting you know, yeah, that it is not immoral, yeah, to keep somebody who just tried to kill you. So what you're saying is basically, yeah, if somebody comes and tries to kill you, kill your mum and kill your kids, yeah.
Ezra, Ezra.
Disarm them and say, all right, then, let me finish. You're just going to disarm them and say, off you go, mate. Come and try again next year. I'll see you then. You get me? That's what you're saying. That's your morality. Well, to me, that's stupid. Yeah. If this person tries to kill me, yeah, he's lucky if you don't die. He's lucky. And if I do keep him as a prisoner of war, I still have rules on how to treat him. So guess what? I can't just waterboard him to death if I feel like it. I can't just torture him. Yeah, I've got ways of how to deal with him.
No, you can torture him as long as he doesn't die.
So what, do you only take your morals, get your morals from the Old Testament?
Ultra. Let me ask you a question now. What's wrong with torturing someone who just tried to kill you? And you
wait, hold on. Just before I answer that question,
answer the question.
Is Ezra's mic low for just me, or is it everyone?
It's low.
Yeah. Okay.
Can everyone hear me, or is it now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
I can hear you, but it's low, man.
Yeah, sorry, Ezra, what was you saying to me, brother? Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Like, the thing is, I realize I'm fighting an uphill battle at this moment, yeah, because I'm just trying to use my words in a way that will help the penny drop. I'm saying, if you find yourself in possession of other human beings, listen me carefully.
That's what tends to happen, though, isn't it? That's what tends to happen in religions. Like, you get fuckery, and then people tend to justify it, innit? Like,
this is the problem, because one second. This is the problem.
Justification, man.
There's enough. You cannot steal a man. Yeah. So if he had knowledge, you cannot steal a man. He would understand how you come into possession of a man. You know me? But because you don't have this knowledge and he's speaking from ignorance, yeah, he sounds a bit silly, and that's the problem we have.
Wait a minute. I sound silly.
All men not born free.
Wait, Ezra, I'm saying I have a problem. I have a problem with being in possession of other human beings, but I sound silly. Are you being serious right now?
Yeah. Do you know that there's a law?
You have to shout really loud, Ezra, because I can't hear you. Huh?
Wait. Listen to. I'm asking you a question still. 1 second.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Go through, brother. Go through.
Is there a law in the Bible that says you cannot steal people and steal a man?
You cannot steal a man, as in a person.
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't remember.
Oh, and that's your problem.
I can't remember.
And that's your problem.
Yeah, but Ezra, that's a contradiction. No, but Ezra, hold on a second. That's a contradiction, bro. Even if the Bible does say that, I'm saying, well, how do you explain this verse then? And instead of explaining the verse to me and tell me, wait, Ezra, hold on, Ezra, I'm not attacking you, Ezra. Hold on. I'm not attacking you, Ezra. Calm down for a second. What I'm asking you is, where is the morality? Wait, is Ezra talking? I can't hear him.
Yeah, bruv. Hey, Ezra, slow down, bruv. Slow down. You've been talking a lot, bro. Slow down, fam.
1 second, man.
Can't hear you clearly.
Why do you keep cutting me off and then I sit there and listen to you and then you cannot listen for 10 seconds? Like, have some manners, fam. Get me?
Dude.
What I'm saying is, if you actually listened and you had some understanding of what you're talking about, the penny would drop and you would realize, so if you can't steal a man, how did they come into possession of these people then? But you don't have that understanding, Ultra.
But you can steal
Okay.
a man.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. No, wait, Ezra. No, wait, hold on, Ezra. I agree. I don't possess the knowledge to explain how or why the Israelites came into possession of other human beings. No, I do not have that knowledge. What I'm asking you to do for me, my brother, is explain to me the morality of those two verses we just read. And instead of telling me, you're telling me about how they got slaves. No, I'm saying, listen, explain the morality of those two.
I explained to you. And
wait, I can hear you now. I can hear you now, brother.
One second. Your problem is listening, because I explained the verse and I explained the context of it as well. But because you're having problems listening, yeah, that's why it hasn't dropped yet. I explained,
but Ezra,
in today's context how it would. See what I'm saying? Yeah, I even
bruv, like, hurry up, bruv.
Ultra, 1 second.
It's not Ultra, bruv.
It's not Ultra, Ezra. It's not me.
Pay attention, fam.
Wait there.
Oh my God.
Ultra, if I'm gonna listen to you, let me finish a fucking sentence,
Jesus
fam.
Christ.
Raw beats, man.
I haven't got a fucking word in yet, blood. It's all 1 sec, every second, blood.
So let me finish. Obviously, you just spoke. I sat there and listened. Now,
brother, I haven't spoke, fam.
Again,
That was Ultra speaking. This is Raw Beats.
No, I'm
speaking.
talking to Ultra. Oh, sorry, I'm talking to Ultra still. Sorry.
No, you're talking to Raw Beats.
Is that Raw Beats?
Yeah,
Fuck's sake.
I'm not gonna lie, Ezra. You need to sort out your mic, my brother. That's why it's getting hard. Like you're super low, brother. Yeah. Come back in. Yeah, like I said, like Raw Beats. I know you've been waiting, my bro, but let me just get the question out there because right now I'm really struggling. Yeah, I said to Ezra, "Where's the morality in those two verses?" And instead of explaining that to me, he's telling me about how they got slaves. I'm like, I'm not interested in that.
What he needs to do, basically, he needs to explain how that law supersedes the other law where he says you can't own another person.
And then he has to explain whether or not that's a contradiction or not, because I would concede that or contend that it is.
Exactly.
It's a contradiction. You can't steal a man. All right. Let's just say that rule is right. You can't steal a man. However, they're still in possession of slaves. And in the verse, it literally says, because they're your possessions. That means you own human beings. You're in possession of human beings. My question was, remember, this all started about moral compass. I'm saying, Ezra, my moral compass, which obviously I'm an atheist, but atheism doesn't explain a moral compass. But the moral compass I roll with will not permit that kind of atrocity. Like the verse literally says you can fuck him up to within an inch of his life. And if he doesn't die, you are not punished. Like, and it's okay, specifically, it's okay because you own them. So,
because they attacked you.
Ezra? Ezra?
Can you hear me now, fam?
Yeah, a lot. It's
Can you
a
hear me now?
little better. It's a little better. I'm not gonna lie, my brother. Welcome back.
Yo,
Welcome
Ezra,
back.
can I ask you a question quickly? Yeah.
What?
See the law that says,
What?
see the law that says you can't own another man. Does it say you can't own another man except if they do this, or is it just that you can't own another man?
You can't steal a man, so it means
Or
you can't
steal
go and
another man?
take him. Yeah.
So, but does it say you can't own another man then? You can't. So there's a
No, don't
difference. You
say
can't
that.
own him.
It says you can't.
Well, why did you even
Say,
bring that up then?
yeah, my point. Ultra's
Why
brought
did
that
you
up
even?
because my point is, yeah, like there's a thing called prisoners of war in it. So if people come and attack you, yeah, and there's some surviving people of the enemy, yeah, what do you do with them? Is it right to Is it morally right to just slaughter them, or do you take them as
Depends on your
captives?
moral compass, bro.
Exactly.
Do you only
And
take
the
your
moral compass.
morals?
One second. The moral compass of the Bible tells us you can't just slaughter them. Yeah, you have to take them as captives. There's rules on how to deal with them. You know what I'm saying?
Not the whole Bible. I wouldn't say that because if you're following Christ, he will say to forgive them. Really?
Say that again. You're breaking up, fam, or is it me?
I said it's not that way in the whole Bible, is it? Because if you're following Christ's word, he will say to forgive them. Turn the other
Nah,
cheek.
that's talking about your brothers. That's not talking about your enemies.
Is it? Turn your other cheek.
Nah, that's talking.
Your brothers.
Yeah, that's to your brother. That's to your
Love
neighbors
thy
and your
enemy.
brothers. Like that's your.
Love thy enemy and that, yeah?
Yeah, yeah, and the enemy of your people. Like you know what I'm saying? That's not talking about
No.
the heathens and.
I think it's in general.
All right, Ezra, listen to me, my brother. Listen, everything we've discussed thus far, forget it. Now, I want to go back to the original question now, bro. I don't want to know about how they got slaves or what color socks they was wearing. I don't want to know anything about that. We was talking about moral codes. Now, Ezra, my brother, listen to me carefully. Listen to me good now. Because this question is really going to bake your noodle. Right. That verse Maku read, how do you apply it today and not go to jail
the
for
last time? If you listen,
yeah,
can man hear me? Can man hear me?
yeah, we can hear you, bro. We got you.
Ultra, I promise you, if you listen to me this time, I will
I promise.
explain it.
All right, I'm gonna go on mute right now. Hold on.
So what I'm saying is, right, in today's time, yeah, if somebody came to attack your nation, call it say like Nigeria, say like the country of Nigeria has adopted the Torah as their law now, yeah. If someone comes to attack their nation, yeah, and they have prisoners of war, people that are left over, that have threw down their weapons, they don't want to fight no more, yeah. You have choices now, yeah. If you're going to follow your own moral compass, you could slaughter these people. You know what I mean? The Bible gives us one that tells us we take them as captives. Yeah, we feed them. They have to work for us, yes. But, yeah, we can't kill them. We still have to deal with them morally.
No, Ezra, it literally says you can fuck them up to within an inch of their life. As long as they don't die,
So
you're
guess
not
what? If
punished.
my slave, listen, if I've got a slave, a
But
prisoner
remember, you just
of war,
said these guys threw down their weapons.
One second.
I don't know
If
what's
I've got a
going on
prisoner
here,
of
you
war,
know.
So basically, if the Atlantic slave trade, if the Africans attacked the Europeans and the same thing happened as a result, then they would be justified then under the Torah law.
No, because the Atlantic slave trade, they stole a man.
No, I said if that
Nobody
didn't happen,
attacked them.
I said if the Africans attacked the Europeans and the same result happens as like the slave trade and all the fuckery that happens, that's justified then if the Africans attacked first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if they was under attack, yeah, and listen, if they're under attack and there's people that threw down their weapons at the end, yeah, and said they don't want to fight no more. These people have just came to kill you and your family, yeah, but you beat them and they've surrendered, yeah. What are you saying?
He's a bit
And then now
more
you're
than
Jamaican. Hold on. And now you're Jamaican.
Huh?
Now you're Jamaican.
Say again.
I'm saying now you're Jamaican. Well, you
exactly.
take that example, right? And now you're Jamaican. So
no, because We wasn't attacking no white people. We wasn't flying over to fucking Americas, yeah, and attacking them. No, we wasn't. You get me?
But they were taking and kidnapping. You know what I'm saying? From Africa.
Yeah, they were still Maki. Listen, try and understand what I'm saying, because you're not stupid.
Sure.
If there's a
So
law that tells you,
who weren't stealing
Maki,
them?
1 second.
All right, cool.
Try and understand what I'm saying, fam. Just try and
Mm-hmm.
understand it. You ain't got to agree. You get me? All I'm saying is, if there's one law that tells you, yeah, like you can't steal a man, and then there's one law that tells you how to deal with slaves, captives, and that, yeah, then obviously it's telling you clearly that if you come into these people, if you come into possession of these people, there's ways to deal with them, innit? You know what I'm saying? Like, Mackie, you've got
Yeah, I
slaves,
hear that.
you're
I
not
hear
gonna
that.
send
I
your
hear that.
enemy- What are you gonna do with your enemy that comes to fight you, fam? Are you gonna send them home to go get more weapons and rebuild?
You
Like,
can recruit
you're
them.
gonna assassinate them on the spot, or you're gonna deal
You
with
can
them
recruit
as
them.
captives?
Make them become part of your society.
Mm.
Oh yeah, make
Indoctrinate
them
them.
become like part of your
Yeah.
society.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what happens.
These same people that just try to kill you, yeah, because they hate your society. They're all of a sudden just gonna want to join your society and say, yeah.
No, but you
That's
see,
what
the
happens.
problem is, but Robbie, are you seeing what Ezra's doing? He's applying it to back in the day. I'm asking him to apply it into
Okay, let's apply
2019
it to Ultra. Okay, then let's apply it
because
to
no
today.
one's gonna attack you,
No,
quote unquote, your nation, bro.
Let's apply it to today. Yeah. Kim Jong-un of North Korea attacks fucking Great Britain, yeah, and decides that he's gonna flip in. No, say Great Britain go over there and attack North Korea. There's a war, yeah. Then they're over here now fighting their war. They win the war eventually. The British soldiers throw down their weapons and say, look, we don't want to fight no more. Yeah. Are you saying that these British soldiers are now going to just integrate into North Korean society and be all happy about it? Yeah, we're not going to rebel. Let's just praise Kim Jong-un. Yeah, praise him. That's what you're saying.
It's not their choice though.
No.
It will be the Kim Jong-un's choice to. I mean,
Well,
Plus, he could
exactly.
send it. It's safe enough to send them back home. Yes, safe enough.
Said to regroup
Yeah,
and
it's safe
build
enough.
again.
Whatever, but it's safe enough to send them back home. It's quite a long distance for them to get home, ass whooped and everything. I'm sure they'll come to some peaceful agreement on paper.
What if it's not a long
Yeah,
distance? What if
you
it's
know.
next door? What if it's next door, Mackie?
If it's next door,
Yeah,
then
but remember,
that's
it's
a
not
different
really.
story. That's what we said.
Well, then it's a different
You either
story.
get scattered or
It's
assimilated.
not really the
Zulus.
soldiers. It's not really the soldiers that are important though. It's the strategies that win the wars, isn't it? So you can send all the soldiers home all you want.
Yeah,
I mean, they're not the ones that are winning the wars.
in a sense, no.
Just the people.
Yeah, the hierarchy of it. Yeah, your generals, your admirals, get me, the people who write the war itself, the strategists. Get me?
So it just seems like personal greed, isn't it? Just to take a slave and then do what you want with him, as long as you don't kill him.
It's
Right.
down in this freedom, Ezra, man. You can't deny that, bro. Because all that water torture and thing you're mentioning is what they're saying you're allowed to do, which is quite scary.
Yeah.
Get me? I wouldn't even
Can I
imagine.
Sorry,
Mackie,
bro.
what would
Can I
happen in
bring one
Nigerian
thing up here?
culture? This is
What about is there a law?
this is
I don't know
madness,
if I'm
man,
right, yeah,
talking.
but is there a
Man,
law
man,
that to
making
say
stuff
you
up,
can,
yeah.
hold on, bro.
Unrealistic.
Hold on. Is there a law to say that you can stone your wife if she cheats?
Yeah, if she's adulterous. Of course.
Oh,
Of course.
And the husband can get stoned if he's adulterous too. So there's no difference. Like, it's not just a woman thing.
But can we
yeah, so
apply
that's still part of your mold, isn't it?
Can we apply that
Say that
into
again.
2019? That's a bit barbaric, isn't it?
Yeah, no. Well, if you're looking at it through Western goggles, yeah, it's a bit barbaric, isn't it? But take it back home to certain.
I hope you just heard that. He agrees it is barbaric. Excellent. That was the point. I just needed you to admit it. Now we can move on.
I don't
Damn.
See, Ultra, you're a liar, man. You're actually a liar. Stop messing about, bro. You get me? I said through Western goggles, yeah, it would be seen as barbaric, innit? Yeah. But I'm not
Bro,
looking at
whose goggles
yeah.
isn't it barbaric to own other people, bro?
Maku, back in Nigeria, yeah, and there's a tribal king who actually owns his kingdom, yeah, right. and his wife, what's gonna happen, Mackie?
His wife is adulterous.
Yeah.
I don't know. He can get divorced. He can thing. There's a number of things he can do. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know about stoning.
Okay.
I
Stop
don't know
messing
about
about.
stoning. I don't
Stop
think
messing
he might not
about.
be qualified. He might not be able to stone her. Like might not be in the position. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but
Like if she stones her, like her brother's gonna come and beat and murder him.
okay.
You know what I'm saying?
So would he be wrong? Yeah.
Mm.
In his own kingdom with his own rules, yeah, would that make him immoral if that's his rules?
Well, you've got to understand that the idea of civilization comes with us, the civilizers. We were always civilized. So everything we did was civilized. And they're the other ones on the other side who are barbarians, cavemen, and
Yeah,
all of these types, savages, and da. So I don't know how we're going to work this out. But
and marriage is a civilized thing. It ain't no something that you just take lightly and mess about with. It's worth your death. So before you get married to a woman, yeah, you're supposed to know, like, yo, this woman is for the rest of my life, and if I cheat, I could possibly die. Yeah,
I
these
could
are
get
things that you
stoned
know
for it.
before you even get married. Huh? Yeah, I could get stoned. Yeah,
Okay, but why?
before you
So
go and start into adult, you know this could be a possibility before you start messing about anyway. So
yeah, but we
you know
can't,
what I'm saying?
we don't know what messing about is because we've seen bare prophets with bare wives. So should they have
Exactly,
got
but
stoned?
you know what, Matthew, we spoke about that. We know what that is. You
Mm,
get me?
mm.
That's just bare wives, isn't it? You get me? That ain't just going out there just banging random man's gal and that. You get me?
There's man's wives though, but I bet say the man is taking woman and making it his own while he's already got a wife. In this society, he was classed as, you get me, polygamy or whatever. You get me, like yo, you can't do that. So we
Yeah,
know
but
that they're not
the man
working
wanted
with the
a
laws.
life, but that's why the man was dead, isn't it? You get me? I know what you're referring to.
Yeah, but I'm saying like some of the things cannot be applied to today. We know that for a fact.
Not in this,
You know
not
what
in
I'm
this. Obviously, in this society, it can't be applied.
saying?
I agree. You get me? But guess what? If you've got a society, there's plenty of societies that do run off the Torah. Guess what? In Ethiopia, when Selassie was king, yeah, the Torah was law, fam. That was the law of the land. There's no working on the Sabbath. There's no adult. That was the law. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So go and tell them man it was
But
immoral.
I'm saying, but what he's trying to say is it's in your
Babylon said it
mindset.
tomorrow, so I'm supposed to say it tomorrow because white man said it. Fuck that.
No, but I'm saying he's trying to say that it's in your mindset now. Like you could actually stone a woman who was, you know what I mean? You could actually stone a woman. You really would actually pick up a stone and stone a woman. You get me? You would actually have slaves because there's no one situation that we should be in where we should be holding on to anybody. I don't know how another man could be another man's property when it's already been said that you can't be another man's property or man can't own you.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? So I do understand where he's coming from. What's this now? Is that a different? Is that a laptop as well? Big up Empress Sniper, impressive sniper. Yeah. I did see
Come
a
on, big up
message.
everyone who can eat macaroni cheese. Come on.
Shut the hell up.
Mhm.
Shut the hell up.
So you saying that,
Yeah, big
Ezra?
up.
Did you
Yeah.
Empresses, did you hear the conversation I had with Brother Ezra?
Yeah, I did. That's why I came.
Oh, brilliant. I'm not gonna lie, I need you to decide with me because that will prove to me that you've got a functioning brain.
Mm.
Okay,
Yeah. What was your point, sis? Yeah. You talk about
oh, so two things. Because I'd posted something before, but as I've come home and I'm listening again, I heard another little conversation about women being stoned, yeah.
mm-hmm.
And
Mad thing.
Mad thing.
clarify it for me, Ezra, what are they being stoned for?
I'm saying men and women can be stoned, yeah, for cheating on their husbands. You know what I mean?
So in the Bible, were men stoned for these things, or was there instructions
Yeah,
of men
yes, yeah,
being stoned? Okay, great. Right.
yeah.
So anyway, the reason why I came in the chat before
Mhm.
is because there is a verse that I wanted to share, and I wanted you to clarify. And it's Deuteronomy 22, verse 28 to 29.
Mm. Could you read it out for us?
Can you?
All right.
Because I can't get to it yet.
Let me go. Deuteronomy.
The soil's a madman about I need backup. What are you on about? Anyway, know exactly what I'm on about. You jump at soil.
Deuteronomy.
Like I said, Ezra, listen, I'm not even attacking man's thing. I'm just saying certain things don't make sense to me, yeah? And
Yeah, because you have no one.
if we're honest,
You already admitted though that you have no understanding.
whoa,
So
Ezra,
it's not
like,
gonna make sense.
Ezra, why are you on defensive, bro? Like, I literally was talking and you cut me off. Ezra, you cut me off.
Listen.
Ezra, I was talking and you cut me off. Like,
Oh,
you
you're
literally.
always doing it. So get me.
Ezra, don't get upset with me. Just chill, brother. Just chill, no, brother. Just cool, no, brother. Listen, this is all I do is relax, man. Right. So I'm just saying.
You're so extra.
Like, I know. I annoy everyone certain times. Sorry, brother. So I'm just saying, look, like certain things, if you apply it to today, don't work. That's all I'm saying. And then I'm gonna go back on mute.
Yes, in this country, certain things today don't work. I agree. Because we have different laws that we live by in this country. So obviously, yeah, it won't work, will it?
Saying.
But I'm glad you.
Do you know what? And on that, we can move on. You got the last word. We can move on. I'm happy.
Yeah, man. Peace.
See, and this is what I was saying. You see how man can just respectfully disagree or agree, and we don't have to start saying charity fighting match and all them fuckery. Do you know what I mean?
No, I'm ultra. All I was saying is, yeah, you said you don't have no understanding. You don't understand why that verse that makes no sense to you. That's what you said, and I'm saying clearly it's gonna make no sense if you have no understanding of what it's talking about. Like that shouldn't be that shouldn't be breaking news.
It's verse 28 to 29. Sorry.
I hear you, Ezra. I hear you.
Oh shit. All right, verse 28 to 29, yeah?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah. If a man happens to meet a virgin who is not pledged to be married and rapes her and they are discovered, he shall he shall pay her father 50 shekels of silver. he must marry the young woman, for he has violated her. He can never divorce her as long as he lives. Damn.
Whoa, Ezra, you're gonna have to talk to me, my brother, because that's deeper than my thing. Like, way deeper.
Yeah. You know,
way deeper.
This is.
I don't know what it
this
is.
a good.
No.
This one's a good one. All right,
Okay.
this one's a good one. Yeah. So let me know when you're ready for the answer. Innit? You like have your boo, your hurrah moment, and then I'll shell it. You ready?
Go on.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, if we go to the King James Bible, which is a well older than this one, yeah, the word there that says rape is lay hold, yeah. And then if we go to the Hebrew, which comes before that, the word there is tapas, yeah, and taphas, right? And that word, yeah, just means to like lay with a woman. You get me? There's no force involved. To the word for rape in Hebrew is chazak, yeah, chazaq, yeah, chazak. That is the word for forced sex, yeah. But the word in this one is tapas, which just means to lay hold, like the King James said. You get me? So, Matthew, you can easily pull up the King James, pull up the same verse, and you're gonna see it say lay hold. All that verse is talking about is you know, an eloped marriage. That verse is talking about basically if a woman is engaged to a next man, say like two kids, say like my daughter is engaged to Maku's son, yeah. Like we've made an agreement from when those kids that these two are gonna get married when they get older, yeah. And then Ultra's son, yeah, and my daughter end up running off one day and having sex and laying with each other, yeah. Then Ultra's son has to pay me 50 shekels and he can never put her away. He has to marry her. Now that's his wife.
So wait a minute. He's paying me. No, that's madness.
Huh?
No, it don't make sense.
Yeah,
Ezra,
because there's a thing called the dowry, Ultra. It's
No.
called a dowry.
Look, even if it's not rape, it's forced sex. Yeah, you know that it's a man laying with a woman, and if they get discovered, what do you mean if they get discovered? What's all that about? And then you have to go to the father and pay 50 shekels. Like, what? What are you talking about? Like,
Matthew,
if this was innocent, 1 second, if this was innocent and anyone could do it, there would be no need for compensation, because that's what that is, compensation, yeah, for illegal actions that you shouldn't be doing with this female. So, boy, if they say rape in modern times, why am I going to dispute that? I'm not going to dispute it. I think it sounds exactly as it was meant to sound. You get me? Romantic.
Exactly. So basically,
Wait, sorry, do you see number 25?
Hmm?
Yeah, wait there. Go down to 22, Mac. Read 22 before we move on. This one's actual rape, like, cause that one is just talking about two kids, yeah, eloping, yeah. So let's go down to that next one. That's actually that says chezak, the Hebrew word for rape. So
Oh
go to
man,
22.
oh man. It doesn't even get any better, man. But if out of the country a man happens to meet a young woman, pledges to marry and rapes her, only the man who
Pledged to be married.
Pledged to be married. That means she was already
oh man. All
Read
right,
it.
yeah.
Read it.
Sorry, what was it? Rapes her and only only the man who has done this shall die. Huh? What?
Thank you. Thank
Who's
you.
dying?
That's rape right
One
there.
second.
That's rape. Read it again properly, Matthew.
But
Just read it.
but hold on, wait. But hold on, wait. So if she's pledged to be married, yeah, and then down in the next verse, yeah, and then it says a virgin who is not pledged to be married is raped. Like, which one is worse? Are you saying that the one who's pledged to be married is a worse offense than the one who's not pledged to be
Matthew,
married?
one's talking about an actual rape situation, and one is talking about when a man lays hold of a woman and
Yeah,
lies with
you,
her.
you you said it right the first time.
Place.
Grabs up a woman
Yeah,
and
grabs
rapes
hold
her.
in it. How do you have sex without grabbing hold of a woman?
No, that's rape. It's rape. That's rape, man.
Yeah.
Bro, come on,
So
stop it.
tapas.
Stop it.
So why does it have two separate
Stop
words?
it. Stop it.
Matthew?
Stop it. I don't
Let me
know
show
why
you
they
the
got
heading.
Mexican. I don't know why they got Mexican words up in the thing. That's your business. You know what I'm saying? If man,
Oh, you're daft. You know,
I know what
you're
tapas
actually
is.
daft. Tapas, yeah.
Yeah.
Sex, yeah. Tapas is normal sex. You get me? And shazak
What?
is rape. You understand? That verse there is talking about rape, and the other one is talking about sex. Class.
In
When it's
the
rape,
Hebrew?
the man dies, yeah. And when it's eloped, yeah, the boy has to pay the father the dowry, what he would have got anyway. So what are you on about?
No, I just bro. I don't know how
Well,
everyone else is
that's enough.
feeling about it,
Man.
but
Stop it.
it just doesn't sit right. Could someone
Bro,
explain
I'm
it
not
to me
gonna lie
quickly?
to you. It's
Mm.
madness, and I can't understand the justification of this. It's insane.
Mm.
And not even
Look
that. Right,
at
Matthew,
what you've just read.
listen. Hold
One
on,
second.
Matthew.
The
Listen what
man
I'm saying.
wouldn't even read the verse
I'm
properly.
thinking in the context
Matthew.
of trying to apply this to today, and that to me is
So
just
what's wrong with rape? What's wrong with stoning someone? Rape is
mind-boggling.
something
What did you just say?
mind
Sorry.
boggling that a man who
What
rapes
did
a
you
girl
say?
gets stoned. That's boggling your mind. What's mind
No,
boggling
no,
about
no.
a man raping a girl and getting stoned? What's mind boggling about that, bro? See what I'm
No,
saying? It ain't
it's,
possible.
what's mind-boggling is that a man could do it and just pay 50 shekels and keep it
Thank
moving.
you.
Man,
Yeah.
Maku, you can't do it.
Mm.
Maku, go
What do
to
you
the
mean you
King
can't do it? It
and you're
says
gonna
it,
see
you
this
can
quote.
do
You
it.
see what I'm saying, Maku? You're an idiot, cause you actually know that this
No, I'm not.
you
I
know this
never brought
NIV
the
Bible
verse.
is bollocks. You've got the King James there in your yard, the study Bible. Pull out the verses in your real Bible, and you'll see the difference. I don't know why you're being stupid, fam. You know what that book's about, the NIV. Stop messing about, fam.
Wow.
Doing this on purpose.
So the people
Pull
are
out the
asking
King.
me to bring the verse. How different is this
Yeah,
verse to the version you're asking me to pull, please?
Maku, go to the King James Bible that you've got the
Hold on,
study Bible there.
wait. I've got to ask for the sources. Like I'm asking them, is it a lot different from the version they asked me to pull up? Impressive.
Bro, she's in the waiting room, I think.
All right. Okay. Sorry. Let's see.
Even now, you haven't even read the verse properly. You know that was some, that's some mad.
Yeah, hello.
Hmm?
I was
Yeah.
chatting to myself. Yeah, I got my headphones in, and
Yeah.
my daughter's watching it from the screen. So I was like, "Can you not hear me? Can you not hear me?" She's like, "Mummy, I'm not there."
She's like, Mummy, you better make yourself a cheese sandwich quick, car.
She's like, "You're not there." Like, alright. So okay, so this is the question that I was asking. Yeah, is it that the woman is two different words used because the value of the woman is seen differently because one is engaged and the other one isn't? Because
Mm.
if you look at the example, if you look at the two verses, yeah, it's
Yeah.
one punishment for it mentions that the woman I'm trying to look at it now, is pledged to someone.
Yeah.
The other one, it
And
says that this woman isn't pledged
not
to
pledged.
anybody.
Yeah.
And this is the thing, we're talking about a period where women didn't hold their own value. Their value was placed in who they belong to. If that makes sense. Do you get me?
Yeah.
So it's like one woman is engaged to a man, and therefore if she's harmed, someone has to someone is punished for it, and the other woman isn't engaged. So if she's harmed, then someone owes her dad some money, basically,
Right.
because she's still
Yeah.
gonna.
And not even that. Isn't one of those verses the woman gets violated and she has to marry him?
Mm.
Yeah, that's the one we're going
Yeah,
over.
to
What
me,
Ezra
I'm
was
not gonna lie
saying
to
is
you.
that
To
the
me,
word
that's insane.
That's
no,
even
but
worse.
what I'm saying is, Ezra's saying is that the
No,
word used doesn't mean rape. But how I'm looking at it, and I could be wrong, how I'm looking at it is that in both verses, the one where the man is punishable, that woman is pledged to someone, right? In the other verse, this woman isn't, and therefore money is owed to her father. Do you understand? So therefore, it's like you're either the property of the man or the property of the father. Do you get me? Because you're not engaged, yeah. Now that you've been raped, you might as well marry the man.
Let me try and Beans as your daughter is listening. It's very important that a real understanding is given, and you can't just like philosophize on like, what's it actually saying, what are the words that are actually there. You know what I'm saying? That's what we need to be doing. So like I'm showing you, yeah, and Maku's not pulling up the real King James for some kind of reason, yeah, but I'm showing you when you go to the King James, which is the oldest English
Hold on, let me
translated,
look if I've got a
in the
James.
first verse, it says lay hold, yeah, it does not say rape, yeah, and then when we get to the second verse, so one scenario is talking about basically two kids, yeah, running off and lying with each other, yeah, getting married. So that means, but the God's telling those kids now, yeah, you two are married.
Sorry,
Now.
Maku, Zulu's in the waiting room, yeah?
Right.
Yeah, you can see that. Yeah. So anyway, he's saying that basically these two kids are married now, innit? So like in his eyes, there's no, now you've humbled this young girl. You cannot put her away all of your days because you have humbled her. She was already pledged to be with someone else, but because you've laid with her and humbled her, yeah, she's yours now, and you have to pay that dowry what the other dad Because like even in African history, like we was giving each other 10 cattle for the wedding. You know what I'm saying? The father would give the husband would give the father 10 cattle for his bride. You know what I'm saying? For his daughter, like this is standard. So like the first verse is talking about a dowry being paid, even if there's an eloped marriage. Yeah. And then the second one is talking about an actual rape situation now. Where
So I've got a King James version
raped.
here, yeah?
If she doesn't scream out, yeah, he gets stoned. If she doesn't scream out, they both get stoned. And if she does scream out, only he gets stoned.
But what
So
if she
that's
doesn't
it.
scream because she's afraid?
Well, I don't know. She must scream. She must find some
There's
Wow,
children.
Ezra, come on, bro.
There's children. There's
So wait,
children who are abused
you
and
couldn't
say
find a
nothing.
moment
Does that
to
mean
scream
they
this
should?
whole time?
Okay, but anyway, apart from that, sorry, Ezra, I've got a King James version here. And all of the verses are just saying to lay with. None of it. The wording doesn't change.
So go to that verse in 28 that you first mentioned. Yeah, 22 and 28 and 29. Yeah. Rape is not there in the King James.
At all.
At all. It says lay hold. Go put it on the screen.
What? Who, me? Put it on the screen.
Oh no, sorry, Mackie, I thought you had it there.
Oh.
I don't know what that is.
What the King James version? Okay, so what does lay hold? What's the word? What's the meaning of the word lay hold? Car.
Like I said, in Hebrew, the word there in Hebrew is tapas, and that means to lay hold, to lie down with, to make love to, all these other words that just mean sex. Yeah. And then when we go to the other word that's in the other one, that's chazak. That means when we look at the definitions, everything's force. Yeah. So like there's a clear difference in wording here, isn't it?
So you're saying that the English interpretation came from the Hebrew interpretation, came from the what? Or are you saying that the English interpretation that came from the Greek interpretation, that came from the Hebrew interpretation, that came from the supposed Coptic?
I'm saying the King James. I'm saying the King James Bible. Yeah. 1 second. I'm saying the King James Bible is translated from the Hebrew. Yeah.
So
this
what
NIV
I'm saying,
version that
no,
you just pulled up on your
no.
Mackie, 1 second.
I'm saying what does lay hold?
Like the King James version. Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm saying the King James version is translated directly from the Hebrew. Yeah. And then the NIV version, what you've just put up on your screen, that is translated from. That's a brand new translation that ain't even 50 years old. So what I'm saying is, yeah, like we go to the oldest English translation and it clearly says lay hold, it doesn't say rape. And hopefully Zulu can put it up his screen now and show us the real King James Bible and show us the real definitions in the blue letter and show us the difference between tapas and chazak.
I said tapas, you know.
Don't worry,
Tapas.
I'm here, bro. I'm here, bro. There's been bare remixing going on today, fam. I've been listening the whole time.
All right, listen, you see Zulu, yeah? I knew he was listening. I could feel the energy. I could feel the power.
Bro, I wanted to comment from when man said Jesus was a Nephilim, bro. I was like, what is this guy talking about? Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness. Who said Jesus was a Nephilim?
Fuck you.
Come on.
That's
So Zulu,
bullshit.
what have you heard today? Have you heard anything today that you agree can't be implemented into today's society?
Well, obviously the Bible can't be implemented in today's society because today's society is sensitive and faggy. So I mean,
what?
Of course it wouldn't. Of course it wouldn't work.
Wait a minute. Did you just say sensitive and faggy?
Yeah, there's too many fags and
yeah, but,
men that aren't
wait,
real
hold
men.
on, bro, hold on. I hear what you're saying. Wait, Zulu. I hear what you're saying, bro. I think I understand where you're coming from, But explain to me how having a sensitive and faggy society plays any toll on the possession of other human beings.
Well, you say
Let me know.
possession, but you say possession, but I say civil servitude.
So is it civil servitude if you can bust these people up to within an inch of their life, provided
that's
they
just
don't die?
That's just the tragedy of war. I mean, if you're going to war
It's
with
not
an
war.
enemy,
So how can it be indentured? How could it be civil servitude if it's now all of a sudden a war, like prisoner of war? You have to make your mind up, bro. This is no consistency here.
if you read the Torah properly, you would understand there's two laws. There's laws in treating slaves or servants that are Hebrews, and ones that are treating servants or slaves that are not Hebrews. There's two procedures and laws for the two. The ones that are Hebrews, they will only work for you for 7 years to pay any of debts, because there wasn't a system of bank loans in that time. So if I owed you a cow, or if I stole something from you, if you couldn't pay me back with the same thing that you took, then you'd have to work for me to pay up for basically to pay your dues. That's the one law for the Hebrew.
Yeah, I've read that.
So then for the non-Hebrew slaves, most of the time when there's non-Hebrew slave, it's due to war, because the Israelites weren't going around trading slaves like Kemet or all these big nations, because there's a priestly nation. The nation was revolved around the temple and Jerusalem and worshiping the Most High. So all of these circumstances like war and slavery and all these circumstances, they were quite rare in the grand scheme of things. And whenever they did happen, there's a specific law on how to treat a non-Hebrew.
Sounds a little bit racist, but whatever.
No, not racist, because let's not forget how the Hebrews were treated. They were slaves under the Egyptians, and they were treated vigorously. So their babies were thrown into the Nile to be eaten by crocodiles. They were beaten almost to death. They were working double time than what they're supposed to be working at a certain point. So let's not say that, oh, the Hebrews are so immoral. Everyone else around them were doing far worse than what they were doing, and treating the Hebrews themselves poorly. The Babylonians did the same thing to the Hebrews when they came down to Jerusalem and took over. The Syrians did the same thing. So they're around a lot of immoral people. So I mean, there has to be some sort of
I explained that to him, but if for some reason he refused to understand the context. Like he refused. Like he's stuck on one verse. Yeah, but when I'm trying to explain to him that we are not allowed to go around slaving people. Yeah. Like when you tell them that, yeah.
No, Ezra, that's disingenuous, bro. I explained to you that I understood the context. I literally explained to you that I understood the context, and I said to you, "All right, cool." Yeah, like, oh my God, come on, Ezra, don't do that, man.
For a long time, I'm asking you, like you're saying first, and I'm saying Ultra, but there's a context to it. You're saying you have no understanding of the context. So, that showed me, yeah, that you're asking a question about a verse, and you're stuck on a verse that you have no knowledge about. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, there's context to everything.
Ezra, I asked you to explain how you can employ that verse today, and then you started talking about context. I'm not interested about what happened back then.
Wait there. But I'm saying the same people that you rely on for your moral system, yeah. Babylon.
I don't rely on anyone for my moral system, Ezra. Like, what do you think I rely on for my compass, bro? Listen, my moral compass is steeped in Christianity, bro. What are you talking about?
The same system that you rely on to protect you from these people, then. The same system that you rely on to protect you from them, yeah. It's the same system that does it today. You understand? They keep prisoners of war today.
No, I don't understand what you're saying, Ezra.
Hold on. Okay, go on. Sorry, Ezra.
But Ezra's not making a valid point. He's saying the people I rely on. Who are these people, Ezra?
Because I'm saying, yeah, everybody. Listen, I don't know how come you don't understand this. Everybody has a different moral compass. Do you agree on that part, Ultra? Let's take it step by step. Do you agree so far?
Yeah, sorry, bro. What did you say?
I said everybody has a different moral compass. Do you agree on that part?
Oh, look on the iBus. Look on the iBus. Yeah, it's up there. Yeah, it's up there. Ezra, sorry, give me 2 seconds, bro. Give me 2 seconds. Ezra, hold on. Give me 2 seconds. I'm coming.
All right. I'm just gonna continue in it.
But do you know what's funny, Ezra? He just admitted that his standard is steeped in Christianity. Because even if he was to go by today's laws are based off the European Christian ideology. You know, the laws on. That's why you still swear on the Bible in court today. So, not saying that those guys are the perfect example of it, but it's somewhat still based on the same book he's saying is immoral. That's why I find funny. So show me anything outside of anything that came from this book that has a perfect system of morality, because you can't.
Or what he's gonna say is, but I'm fine. I feel like I'm okay. But what about everyone else? I mean, so because you're a moral person, that stops an immoral man from coming in your yard and killing you. No. So what's the outside moral compass?
Because it's never happened to him, Ezra. Like, he's never been to war. Neither have I. Neither of you. Any of us here, I'm assuming. So you can't really be saying you're immoral. If you saw your friends get licked by one guy, yeah, like, and he's your property now because of he's a prisoner. You think you're gonna pat him on the head and give him, fam, this guy's an enemy, fam. And then what if he escapes? Or what if he tries to escape? You're gonna punish him on you.
Exactly.
So that's probably
yeah, no,
what...
these lot are saying release him out into your society so we can now plot a debate and try and kill you all, man. That's so madness, bro. Your empire,
bro. It's all talk, fam. Until it actually happens to them, it's all talk, bro.
Give me 2 minutes.
Your empire is falling fast if that's what you're.
Until it actually happens to anyone here, it's all talk, because it's all.
Hold on, hold on. Isn't God the judge of everything though? Like, who are you to be judging like these so-called enemies now?
What? Who says we can't judge?
Go on.
Who says
another man? No. Another man. It says in your Bible, right?
No, the Bible doesn't say that we can't judge.
So who is the judge then,
bro?
Who's the judge?
Bro,
you can judge every man, then, yeah. Based on what? What are you judging it based on?
Bro, we're judging it based on the law, on the God's law.
On God's law, so it's God's judgment then.
Yeah.
Bruv, did you not hear what you just said? You just contradicted yourself. You said you can judge people based on who? Based on God's law. So it's God judging, right?
What?
Oh my God, you're not following,
bro. That was so.
Slow down.
You're reaching.
Slow down.
You're reaching.
Slow down, innit? Just slow down, yeah, so you can understand.
No, I understand what you're trying to say, but that doesn't make
sense. No, you fully don't. You fully don't, yeah? Because you're basically saying you can do whatever you want to your enemy because they're your enemy. I'm saying, who is the judge of that? Who is the judge what you can do because they're your enemy?
So if someone
isn't God the judge?
If someone attacks me, are they not my enemy?
Yeah, but then now, what is the limit of your fuckery to that enemy? Who is the judge and what is good and what's not?
Well, it does say you can't kill them, so I mean there is some sort of a parameter.
So you can basically do anything, just don't kill them then.
Well, you can't do anything that breaks the God's law, because some will say, oh, you can rape them, but you can't because that would be adultery because you would be married to someone else. So there are actually there's very little things you could do to that person, because there's even another verse that says.
Well, no, you can rape them though. No, you can rape them because now he has to. Well, he kind of can because she has to marry you now after, isn't it? Another law.
No, you can't rape them because that would be adultery. If you're already married and you
not married already. If I'm not married, yeah, not everyone's married in this world. Yeah, so if I now rape a single woman, she now has to marry me now, isn't it? And especially if she's your concubine. What about your concubine?
In order for you to be married to this woman, whether she's a prisoner or whether she's free, she would have to accept to marry you. There's forced marriage.
God, she's not married to you. You're not married. You've now raped this woman or concubine. Yeah. So basically, yeah, it is permissible.
You can't rape a concubine. What are you talking about, bro? If you rape,
the fact that she's your concubine is the fact that you've raped her now, innit? Because she's not your wife. Yeah, and you taken her. How do you take concubines? Did you not say in another stream not long ago that you defeat the enemy and you take their females as concubines?
The ones that are virgins.
So you now rape them, take their virginity.
Hold on. How are you connecting concubine with rape? Explain that to me, because I don't understand how you got like.
Because you've now conquered a people, right? you've taken their women. They're not just gonna free themselves up to you after you just killed their husbands and their sons, isn't it?
Well, this is a mutual war. It's not like we're going attacking.
Whoa, mutual war.
It's a mutual, like in the sense that we're both enemies. Not that me going in and attacking and taking. We both attacked each other back and forth, and then we have the upper hand. So it's a war.
So that's why you don't see it as rape. You don't see it as rape.
No. There is no rape because you can't force yourself upon anybody in the first place. That's a sin.
Yeah. But
Secondly, most the women that were kept alive, or the virgins that were kept alive and taken back, they would assimilate into the Hebrew culture. Women in that time, and you had no man or had no.
So people can assimilate then. So when I was saying recruit them, like you don't have to kill them, you don't have to fucking make them your slaves. Recruit them. You do it to the women then, but you make the men your slaves.
To build a nation, you must have women. You must have wives, and that's the only way to build a nation. Why would you kill the women?
Is all mad. So this is what we're trying to get through to you. This is your moral compass, isn't it? You fuck up the man and make the women your slaves. Like it's all some.
Bro, this is war.
I don't know, some
war.
hierarchy.
Like, it's supposed to be flowers and lovey-dovey. It's war, bro. Like, what do you expect the Israelites to do? They're fighting against people that are stronger than them, that want them dead, that want them out of the Canaan. There's war happening all the time. That's what was going on. It's war.
I hear that, but it's just a question of what you do after, isn't it?
So what would you do?
Where your morals come from. To be honest, I don't know. I've never been to war, but it's like my moral compass tells me I shouldn't really have slaves in it. Like regardless if they're my enemy, just because someone's my enemy doesn't mean I can do anything to them. Like everything goes out the window.
No one is saying that. That's why there's laws on how to treat a prisoner of war. You can't do anything to them. It says even if they
just don't kill them.
It says if they were to lose it, even if a teeth was to fall off their mouth, that you'll be punished. You're not. So hold on. If I can beat my,
but you can beat them into their death.
No. If I can beat the prisoner of war, but it says that a tooth can't even leave their mouth, what am I doing then?
You're just beating them in other ways. There's many ways to there's many ways to what's it called?
The only instance I could think of, hypothetically, where you'd beat the slave is if they tried to run away or if they weren't doing their job. I don't think you just randomly go, let's go and beat this guy now for fun and for torture, because that would be a sin.
What about branding? You can brand them, right?
This isn't child slavery. This is the Hebrew culture. Mm-hmm. Let's separate what we think slavery is from what we've seen in the recent history, and let's look at what they're doing in the ancient time. Because let's not forget, the Egyptians had slaves. The Babylonians had slaves. Everyone around them had slaves. Everyone had slaves, literally. So this was a common...
I don't know about that.
No,
I don't know about that.
It's a fact. It's a common thing. Everyone had slaves in that time.
Yeah, I don't know about that, man.
Bro, modern day servants are slaves, but it's just more sensitive and more modernized. They had slaves back then. All of them did.
No, I don't know about that either. And your Bible doesn't even confirm that. They say
so why were the Israelites slaves from the Egyptians?
Well, they say that an Assyrian king came in.
No, it doesn't say Assyrian king.
It does.
No, it doesn't say Syrian. Don't lie, Matthew.
All right, cool. All right, whatever you say it is. But it does say that.
No, because if I turn to it now, you're going to be like, oh, well, if you read other books, no, what does the Bible say? Because you can't stick to the Bible. But anyway, furthermore, everyone had slaves, bro. Everyone. It was a cultural thing at the time. And if you were to really break it down, it's simply civil servitude. That's all it is. Civil servitude.
So basically, you're saying it's moral then to have slaves?
Of course it's moral.
Wow.
Because when you're thinking slave, you're thinking child slavery. Everyone, bro, even in Africa today, and even before the colonization of Africa, there was a slavery system. Not in the same way where they go take them on ships, and that's a whole different system. That's unheard of. That kind of system is not what anyone ever implemented in past history. But slavery is something.
That's the thing, though. I don't think we're arguing like what was common. Like, yeah, it's definitely common, but the fact that it was moral or not. Like Ezra made a comment not long ago saying, what did he say again? Yeah, if we didn't have religion, everyone would have their own moral compasses. Like we just have their different people with different morals. But it's kind of what it is now, isn't it? Because you're kind of picking and choosing what you want to take from the Bible for one, and saying, yeah, I stand by this. Everyone else does that anyway. So what is the difference? Who is right and who has the moral
standard to determine what is moral? What are you going by to determine what is moral?
I wouldn't do to other people what I wouldn't want done to me in it.
Which is
Basically,
which is
but I don't. Yeah, I know, but I don't 100% stand on that because I'll still punch up a man, innit?
so then exactly you're doing the exact same thing that me and Ezra are saying.
But I'm not the one saying I'm getting my moral compass from the book and this is right.
You just said do unto others. That's from the Bible.
You didn't hear what I said? I'm not saying it is right, and I didn't say that I do. This is 100% me, innit? Like I'm not claiming anything. I think that's kind of common sense, innit? You don't want someone to do something to do to you, innit?
If it was common
That's
sense,
not.
someone else
The
would have.
Bible didn't make that up. The Bible did not make that up, innit? Like
If
that's
it was
just good
common
common
sense,
sense.
someone before Jesus would have said that. But clearly, no one had that mentality.
Are you that ignorant, fam?
Bro, it's called the golden rule. There's no other comment like that. That comment, do unto others as you want them to do unto you, is unique to Jesus, to the Bible. And this is what everyone stands by, but they forget that, oh, that's from the Bible, the same book they're trying to go.
Don't you think a successful society is based on that?
There's different ways to have a successful society.
Oh, okay. Not more or less peaceful society then, or not even peaceful. Yeah, go on. Peaceful.
Yeah, of course they would. Of course, that would help to make a peaceful society.
Then so there was peaceful societies before Christ.
Yeah, but that's not the only way to have a peaceful society.
You're funny, you know. Go on. What other examples are there?
Bro, do unto others as you want them to do unto you. It sounds simple, but when you actually analyze that passage, it's unique to you. Don't see any other person saying this. This is why it startled the people he was speaking to, because they were told eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth. That's what they were told.
Yeah, but some things don't have to be said in it. Like if you have to tell someone, don't slap the person because you wouldn't like to get slapped. I mean, the kind of barbaric people, then, isn't it?
To whose standards?
Right.
What is your moral standard to deduct what is moral and what's immoral? My moral standard is the Bible.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Yeah, like Robbie, that's the thing, you know. Like you have to understand our moral compass says that. Yeah, we understand that, but not everyone has that same moral compass in it. So if we're only gonna judge, if we're only gonna judge by our moral compasses, the man that comes and shoots you in your head and takes all your stuff out of your yard, he's right because his moral compass said that's okay. You know what I'm saying?
Not necessarily.
So
well, he could be right though. He could be right. I could have raped his child.
Now, but even if you never found, say like you're minding your business, yeah, sticking to your moral compass, which is a good thing. Your moral compass is good. You're a good guy, yeah. And then this guy comes and decides he wants to kill you and take your stuff now, yeah. You can't tell him his moral compass is wrong because he believes it's right. So who can tell him it's wrong if we're all living by our own moral compass?
But we can't do that now anyway.
Because of
like,
Babylon,
even with these religions.
because the Babylon system, you know what I'm saying? But if we didn't have no police there or no system in charge, yeah, and we lived all by our moral compass, yeah, who would be able to tell a murderer that it's wrong? No one. And that's the point that me and Zulu are making, yeah. Like, we have an external moral compass that tells us.
That's not true, fam. That's not true. Well, you say we live in Babylon, but murderers are still convicted. But like we have police. Obviously, cops are the ops in it, but we still have police that still.
Yeah, but they're not true. They're not punishing them the right way. If they were punishing them the Torah way, we would have a lower crime rate because they would be scared for the punishment. Like
lower crime rate, but babies were getting killed and shit. But like, come on, man. Like, are you really gonna say there's less? Are you saying there's less crime back in the heat? All the babies that got fucking killed, yeah, the firstborn.
The babies are getting killed now, bro, with the abortion.
That's our babies that got killed.
Babies now are getting murdered in clinics. Millions of babies every year are getting murdered in clinics today.
Babies that got killed, you know. That weren't us killing people's babies. That was
bro. There's more death going on now.
All right, my mistake. All right, but you're trying to say there's more fucking crime now than. All right, who is to say what a crime is though?
We're claiming the Bible's a crime.
What? Okay, so you're trying to say there's more murders going on now than back then?
I mean, I don't know the actual numbers, but I'm saying my point is, if we were to stick with the biblical laws, there would be less crime. That's all I'm saying.
When would you say was the best time on this earth then?
Like King Solomon's reign.
King Solomon.
Oh, you mean the best time on this earth or the best time for Israel?
Well, not not on the earth. Well, that we know of.
The best time. Can you explain that? I don't understand what you're asking.
When has what time has there been that where we flourished the most in it, basically, where there's been less crime and us as a people has been successful in it?
So us as Israelites.
No, just in general.
Well, I can't show you that globally, but I can show you that in certain kingdoms and certain areas.
And you would say, obviously, they're Israelites.
Yeah.
Yeah, during the reign of Solomon, there was peace.
Right,
There
you're
was
breaking
wars.
up. Sorry?
Hello?
Yeah.
I was saying during the reign of
How
King
long-
Solomon.
How long did that period last for?
40 years or 50 years old.
So you're breaking up, you know. I didn't even hear that.
Hello? Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think his reign was 40 something years. I don't know the
Yeah, it's
specific date.
breaking up from here as well, man.
Yes. So how can something so good just fall apart so quickly?
Because he married so many women, and these women led him away from God, and he started worshiping other gods, and that's what led to the downfall. And because of that, God told him that his descendants would divide the kingdom of Israel into Judah and Israel. So because of Solomon's disobedience, the disaster started to happen again. But when he was obeying God's commandments, everything was peaceful.
I'm kind of clocking a narrative now. Like, there was
What
someone
what
kind of
narrative?
fucking up. Like, yeah, yeah, you know what I'm saying.
I know what you're gonna say. Yeah, I know.
Shit. But yeah, man, I don't know, man. Like, I think it's just down to people's opinions, isn't it? You can't say this is the way when there's been no time in history really when you can say, yeah, take the example. Apart from this 40 years you talk about, I mean, in world history, that's literally just a pin on the map. Right.
I mean, there's many more other examples, but if we're speaking of Israel in specific, I would say, in my opinion, that's the best period.
I hear that, man. I mean, I don't even know how to argue that, man. I hear that, innit? I don't agree
like,
with it, but
like on a real, like, you're okay. Let's say, like, because you guys were saying, like, not just you, but they were also saying what you're saying is immoral. But like, what is your standard? Like, what, like, for example, if I was to say, show me why you think this is immoral, like, what would you turn to present to argue that case?
Myself, and what?
Is that not subjective?
Yeah, definitely, 100% subjective.
So then, how reliable can that be? Because if someone was to turn to themselves and they would say, "Well, pedophilia is okay," because in their opinion, they feel like it.
But I don't think there's an objective morality.
So if there's no objective morality, then anyone can believe what they want to believe, or that is right or wrong in their own perception, and there is no right or wrong.
That's kind of what it is, though, isn't it? I mean, that's kind of how it's been, and then there's been people that's trying to convince other people to think this way. But remember, we're just humans, you know. There's so many organisms and beings and whatever, probably outside of this world. Do you think that they all follow one way of thinking? That's crazy to even think that. Like, one right is the only right.
I mean, I understand that from a human perspective, it seems like everything is subjective. But even within the human morality, we know when something is wrong or right. Naturally, there's something in us that makes us feel that there's something wrong or right, because that's a moral compass that God put in there.
Yeah, like my brother Maku says, agreeable and disagreeable. That's all there is. Like, what is right and what's wrong? What's right for me ain't right for you. I mean, just opposites.
But then what about the law that's outside of us?
Okay, but we don't know it.
We do. It's the Bible.
Bro, that's here, innit? That's literally tangible. You can read it, you can pick it up.
It's tangible, but do you know anyone that's following it to the T? Have you met anyone?
If I could still, no, because this is the whole point of this topic. If we did like, who could follow it to a T? It wouldn't even be possible, but you'd be sent to jail.
The only way it's possible is to follow someone's example. I think you know who I'm gonna reference.
Jesus.
No, Yeshua. Woo! You see how I just flipped that back?
These are rappers. These are rappers.
Nah, I'm not talking about the white Greek fake Christos. I'm talking about the Hamashiach. I'm talking about Yahusha. I'm talking about tribe of Lion of Judah. Not Jew. I'm talking about Israelite. How about
yeah, but
that?
think about it. Yeah, but bruv, he kind of contradicted himself as well, bruv. Because if you're saying if you're saying you can take slaves and beat them to the inch to their life, but Jesus is coming along and saying, nah, you know what? Like you need to forgive these man, innit? Like I mean,
but you know why he's saying
your
that?
soul, innit?
But you know why he's saying that, bro?
For your own soul.
Bro, do you know why he's saying that? The reason why he's saying, oh, you've heard eye for an eye and tooth for a tooth, but I tell you, if someone hits you on the left cheek, let them hit you on the right cheek. The reason why he came with all these commandments that seem contradictious, but not really contradictions, is because no one is righteous enough to actually implement it. So that said, you sin. He didn't say don't stone a prostitute because it's against the law. He said, okay, if you want to stone her, but hold on, before you do it, which one of you are without sin first? And no one could put their hand up and say they were without sin. So because of that, that's why he didn't get stoned. It's not because you shouldn't stone her. No one's able to do it because everyone's sin.
Okay. So I'm kind of getting it. So these laws are only really for a perfect man, which is not. No perfect man.
Exactly. You see, this is why Jesus said, okay, since none of you are able to do this, forgiveness.
So no one can follow the laws then.
But the only person that did it properly, the only person that could follow it was Jesus. This is why he's the judge.
He followed the laws because he basically didn't do anything like that. Like obviously there's laws to say what you can and cannot do, but if you don't contribute to any, I mean, if you don't participate in it, is that still following the law?
Like if for example, if there's a law that says if someone commits adultery, you can stone them, but then on the second hand, I'm eating pork or I'm doing something else, I have no right to stone this woman because both of us are breaking the law. So that's why Jesus said that to those guys, like, okay, stone her, but hold on, before you do it, which one of you are sinless? None of you are. Okay, so goodbye. So then she gets up and she goes. Because you got these Pharisees. Sorry, go on.
I think there's some type of mythology, not mythology, but like analogy to this story, man, because he's basically saying to you, yeah, you man, like none of you are righteous, like you can't.
Exactly.
I don't know, man. Like,
you're right. That's what he's saying. You're right. He called them hypocrites because they wore these robes and the high priests and they were the big dogs, but in reality, they were the most sinful people. And that sounds ironic.
But it says in the Bible, we're born in sin, so no man can be 100% righteous. It's impossible for us.
But we are able to overcome sin. We are able to overcome it. It's possible.
We can, but we can't be perfect on it. So
we can be perfect.
I mean,
the only way to be perfect is if you are like God. If you can be like God, you are perfect.
If we're perfect, we wouldn't have to shit.
Shit is not
it's a byproduct.
It's not imperfect. So. It's recycled into the soil. It produces life. Nothing. I'm not like the other guys that are saying, oh, if you poo, you have to wudu and all that. That's a separate thing. We ain't doing that shit. Like over here, God is in us. God is in everything. They believe that God is separate from his creation. We believe God is in us. God made us in his image. We're replicas of him. Well, that's why Jesus says, don't you know God? So we're more connected to our creator. I don't know about all these other men saying if you take a shit, you can't pray. What kind of bullshit is that? Jesus says, come as you are.
So we can be God-like, which basically what Jesus was saying, basically.
Yes, if we can be God-like, but it's only through Jesus. Only if we're following his example.
Through Jesus? No, Jesus wasn't saying that. Jesus didn't
say that. In order to get to the
He
Father,
didn't
you
say
have to get
through me,
through me. Did he not say that?
through to the Father, but he said, "Ye are gods, though."
In
And
order to get to the Father, you have to go
perfect.
through me. I'm the way, the truth, and the life. Me and the Father are one. Me and the Father are alike. If you see me, you've seen the Father. He's the key
Yeah, but
in order to reach perfection. You can all achieve godhood, but
but
we
you're
can't
saying,
achieve it if we
but
don't
listen,
follow
you're
Jesus.
saying we can all be like that, though.
Huh?
So if he's basically saying, yeah, put up a mirror, yeah, that's God. You can only go through me. So he's basically the perfect example, but we can all be perfect examples, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the only way through God is through yourself.
If you live your life like Him, you'll be accepted before the Father. Because this is how it goes on Judgment Day. When the Father sees you, if He doesn't see a resemblance of the Son, if He doesn't see a resemblance of Yeshua in you, He's going to say, "I don't know you." But if He sees a resemblance of Yeshua in you, you will be accepted because you and Him will be one, just like how Yeshua and Him is one. So all it really is becoming, literally being like Jesus. That's the only way you could be. If you're not like Him, then you're not saved. Literally, you have to be a replica of Him in order to be seen as God, or that's why in esoteric beliefs they have this idea of achieving your higher self, or they're all trying to mimic the biblical salvation. Achieve your higher self and all this garbage.
But, yeah, exactly. Well, no, but Jesus, this is the message that Jesus was kind of bring to the people. Did He not say, "Go pray in your closets. Do not come outside and start praying and going to acting like you're the most highest person, because I ain't gonna recognize you."
Amen.
I'm paraphrasing, obviously, but yeah, it's
You're
basically
right.
saying, look within yourself, and you would know me, innit? So yeah, that's your higher self, right?
Yeah, but then you see what they do with the esoteric thing. They detach God's contribution to you reaching there. They'll just say, you know what I'm saying? Like in the esoteric thing, it's like I meditate, I do this, I say this, and then I become godly. Instead of you do it through God's guidance.
You can't separate yourself from God, though, so there's no difference.
You can't separate yourself from God. This is where sin comes in. Sin is the separation of God.
God makes sin. God made evil.
No, we made evil. We generated
it says in your Bible,
evil.
don't try it. Don't try it. It says in the Bible,
God made evil because God made us.
Exactly, bro. So it all comes from God. Like you can't separate. There's no separation. What in this whole invisible universe, invisible whatever, is separate from God? Like it don't even make sense.
Nothing.
Exactly.
But
So it's one and the same thing. Exactly.
But bro, this is what I'm saying, bro. Evil is mythologized to be a force or to be a magical thing that is just evil and pure, like darkness or whatever. Evil simply is just disobedience. If for example, I do coding, right? If I make a game or a program, I set parameters. This thing must move here. This thing must move there. If this AI or this thing I'm coding refuses to obey what I am telling it to do, I delete it. So all sin is just, or evil is just disobedience to the program. It's not some mystical thing on you that's like some dark, just disobedience. That's all it is.
Yeah, agreeable and disagreeable then. So I've just disagreed with the commands, and then yeah, all of a sudden I'm evil then, isn't it? So it's no real good or bad. It's not what I've done. It's basically I've just
So by creating free will beings, He's created evil because evil is disobedience. These free will beings can choose to disobey and obey. That is the consequence of creating someone that can choose. That is the consequence. And this is what He's done. So it's either we obey or disobey. It's that simple.
Yeah, I'm still not there with the whole free will thing.
And I choose life over death. So I would rather obey and just let the Most High, work with me. That's just me anyway.
But isn't there no real death though? Isn't there we don't really go to hell though, do we? It's just a punishment, and then we come out of it, isn't it?
There's no. There is a death.
We don't.
And I don't believe in the heaven and hell that Christians or most mainstream Christians promote, because that's not biblical. When you die, you don't
Yeah,
go
that's
straight
what
to heaven. When you die, you don't go straight to hell. That's what the Catholics introduced for
purgatory.
money. Purgatory. That's the Catholics introduced that. They admit that they introduced that. When you actually read the Hebrew traditions on what happens when you die, they say that you sleep. It's like being in a spiritual coma. You're unconscious. You're unaware of your surroundings. The dead know nothing. The dead don't contribute to
Until
the
we
things on earth. Yeah, go on.
Yeah, until we rise again.
Until you're resurrected. This is the thing. So they say, oh, when you die, you go straight to heaven. But then how is there resurrection then if you're already in heaven? That's how you know they made that up about how when you die, you go straight to heaven. Because there is a resurrection. Resurrection from what?
Are we
From
asleep
death?
now? Are we asleep now?
Figuratively, yeah. Some of us are.
So, wouldn't you think it's more believable to think that we will just come back and do the same thing here?
You mean reincarnation?
Well, if you want to call it that, yeah.
I don't know. I believe that. Nah, I don't agree with that. I think that takes away the importance of us.
No, it doesn't, because we come here to learn lessons, isn't it? This is like the stage where everything, where the whole act is being played, isn't it? So unless you learn the lessons, remember, a lifetime is very short, isn't it? Especially we only got 120 years now. So how are we meant to learn these such complex lessons that God has given us in just one lifetime?
Through the Holy Spirit.
Expect to get anywhere with that. We're just babies, basically.
The only way you can understand the spiritual realm in perfection and in accuracy is through the Holy Spirit. The Holy Spirit is the giver of wisdom. And whenever you're enacting wisdom, whenever you're enacting knowledge, it's through the Holy Spirit. So if you were to say something wise to me for a second or 2 seconds, 3 seconds, whatever it is, that's because the Holy Spirit gave you that. And you said that.
Also, people can't be wise without the Holy Spirit.
Yes, 100%. He's the giver of all wisdom.
You can't get wisdom through experience then.
Well, you can have experience and choose to deny what you've learned, really. So
yeah, it's a choice though, isn't it? I mean, like, the whole Holy Spirit thing kind of seems a bit airy-fairy, man.
That's another thing that the Christians have done as well. That's another thing they've done. You see, Ro? I'm going against Sunday worshipping pagan Christians. I think they're really doing the right thing when they're not. Yeah, that's what I'm going against. Because when you actually read the scriptures, this Holy Spirit is the spirit of truth and wisdom. Yes, he's an individual. I'm not saying he's just a force or whatever. He's definitely individual and he's definitely God in the Trinity. But he himself gives wisdom and gives
the Spirit. The Holy Spirit, you're saying?
Yes, he gives wisdom and he gives guidance and conviction. So whenever you've done something,
that was supposed to be feminine.
Oh no, that's someone's opinion. I was watching that video, that live stream as well. That's someone's opinion. There is no genders when it comes to the heavenly realm. Jesus clearly says that no, there isn't, because Jesus says himself, when you're resurrected and you're given new bodies, you'll be like the angels, having no male or no female. Indicates that heavenly beings don't have genders.
But God is the Father, right?
Well, that's a terminology. That's a label. It's a
where's the label
symbolic
for the mum?
Well, the woman is the church. If you read in the book of Revelation, the woman represents the church. The people are we are the women.
Huh?
Have you not read the book of Revelation?
Not all of it, but we are the a representation of the female then.
The woman,
the father gave birth to the woman, the mum. The father gave birth to the mum then.
No, okay. See, when you're saying father, when you're saying son, these are human labels, but they with the meaning. Father in the sense that the progenitor of everything. Son in the sense that he's like the father. It's just labels.
Yeah, but it's supposed to be representations, right?
Yes. For a meaning.
Exactly. So we kind of have to use it, and then what am I trying to say? If it's a representation, we're basing it on what we have around us, right? What we see, and then gaining our understanding on that.
The
So
woman, the woman is the bride, and the Yeshua is the husband. This is why, if you read in the Old Testament, is Israel is described as God's wife, symbolically, in the sense that we're bonded to the Creator, but like we're basically like a disobedient wife. We're basically cheating on him every time we're disobeying him. That's the analogy that's used in the scripture. So when people say, "Where's the woman in all this?" We are the wife. We are the wife.
you're
The
hearing the
woman.
sexism.
There is no sexism.
We are the wife.
It clearly says in Revelation that the church is the woman. We are the bride of Christ. We are the bride of
Disobedient bride.
if we're gonna get into religion, let's not make jokes about God, because last time you kind
I
of
said pause.
because last time you were
Pause,
making
man.
jokes and they're very inappropriate.
But Zuli, if we're gonna talk about religion, please don't be so sensitive.
No,
Right.
bro, I've been sensitive. I've been sensitive to you. Me and you are having a conversation.
We haven't. You haven't. I know. But like,
You can
I
trigger
hear
it
where you're
already,
going.
boy.
I'm only saying this, bro,
No.
because Maku
Because
has
the
a
big dog
tendency
is
to be
back.
disrespectful. You haven't been disrespectful. Me and you are having a conversation, but he will
Whatever.
say jokes
Shut
about
up,
the
man.
Creator. That's the only reason why I'm saying that.
What, man?
I'm just putting a disclaimer out there so that if I leave, I don't want anyone saying I'm running away. I'm leaving because I don't want
you're running
listen to
away.
people making fun
Oh,
of God.
man,
That's why I
away.
leave.
Probably running.
But even so, if I was to make fun of God, like, so what, man? Like, you believe in it. God
Yeah,
don't need
but that
defending.
would make me an idiot to be in a panel while people are making fun of God when I know or believe He is real, and I'm just sitting there letting people make fun of Him. That would make me an idiot.
Just makes your faith. It makes your faith even stronger if you're
Should do.
sitting around a bunch of people that don't fucking believe in your shit and you're standing strong. So
But,
your beliefs,
imagine,
right?
but I understand that. But imagine this, though, Ro. Imagine something that you perceive as sacred,
That
something
ain't
holy, and then you're in a room, like a physical room, and everyone is mocking it, and you stay there and you just sit there. What does that make
So
you?
It just
what,
shows
man?
that I'm a fucking bad boy. It shows I'm a bad boy, innit? I can sit
Exactly.
anywhere. Yeah, no one can't tell me
Exactly.
nothing.
No one.
So you wouldn't feel like, okay, why am I here? This is just like a naked thing. Let me go because they're just making fun of something sacred.
No,
Like,
No,
why
if
am
it's
I
my
here?
brothers.
You've just
No, if it's
discovered
my
that you're
brothers.
the
If
niche.
you're the brothers, would they make fun of something that they know is sacred to you?
You're
Yes,
the niche.
yes,
Why
yes.
would they do that?
Because it's fun.
That's
Then
how we
it's
do.
not sacred. It's not sacred enough to you. Then if they can make fun of it and you don't care, it's not sacred to you.
Should have never
I
opened
didn't
your
see-
mouth.
It's not sacred to you enough if
If
you
it's
don't care.
sacred, then if it's sacred and it's personal, then no one should know
Why shouldn't they know?
because it's sacred.
Nah, I don't know how you got to that conclusion.
No, once you make something public, that's for everybody, isn't it? Everyone can have an opinion and play on it. But if something is private and something is personal and something is sacred to you, it's no one should know about it.
You know,
Like a wife,
I also think it's political because
No,
not just on Hangouts, but anywhere, people just make fun of Jesus and just shrug it off. You know,
Yeah, so what, man?
they say Jesus effing this, and you
So
know,
what?
it to me it seems that there's clearly an unbalance in who's getting cussed.
No. We're
Because you
talking
wouldn't say
about
this about
people.
Allah because you know the
people make-
Muslims will come after you.
We're
You
not
wouldn't say
gonna
this
do
about
that.
no one else.
We're not
So
gonna
But when
do
it
that.
comes to Jesus or
We're not
Israelite
gonna do
teams,
that.
it's easy to mock it. I've
We're not
noticed
gonna
this.
do
Nah,
that, Zulu.
I've
It's
noticed
not.
this.
It's everyone gets mocked, man. It
You
doesn't
don't
matter.
mock Allah. You don't mock Muhammad. You never do that.
Well, I don't mock any, but I'm just saying.
You mock Jesus, bro. You mock Jesus all the time. You mocked him the other day. You mock the Bible all the time, bro.
No,
all the time.
I'm not the name and the title Jesus, yeah, but I stick to the truth. Because when you're talking about Emmanuel, you know what I mean? That's the real title, but they chose not to use it. I don't know why, but now we got Jesus. You know what I'm saying? Yes, I can highlight those things. You know what I'm saying? Because obviously I know better. You know what I'm saying?
And the funny thing is you're actually fulfilling prophecy by doing so.
But you're eating cows.
It does say you'll be hated for my name's sake, and if you follow me, you'll be hated. So I mean, it makes sense why we're being single.
No, it makes sense
hate
why
Christians, hate the Bible,
understand.
hate this. Fair enough.
It makes
Family
sense
Guy,
why you don't understand.
Family Guy makes fun of Jesus. Simpsons makes fun of Jesus. Everyone does. I know.
But you know that's not even his name, bro. Right? So why are you even holding so?
I know it's not his name, but this
so
is.
It's just a character then. You're saying.
But what does Jesus mean though?
Stuttering, bro. Jesus.
What does Jesus
mean? To who?
Means Zeus.
What?
It
To me.
means
The Lord of Thunder
it
in
means
Greece.
he is my Jesus is he means he is my salvation. God is my salvation. That's what it means in the Greek. What is Jesus' Hebrew name? Jesus' Hebrew name is Yahusha. Yahusha means Yah, which is the God of Israel, is my salvation or is salvation.
That's
So
such crap, bro.
so it's the
Get me?
same thing. It's all
The
about the
word,
meaning of the name.
the
I
word
obviously choose
Yahshua.
I choose to say Yeshua because that's me personally. But to be honest with you, God transcends the labels. You can call him whatever, but obviously, call him by his name, innit?
No, it's
But
got to be more specific than that, though, Zulu. You get what I'm
yeah.
saying? Because obviously Yahshua means Messiah. You know what I'm saying?
No,
So
no,
it's
it
very,
doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
you say
Matthew,
Yahweh something
Matthew,
and all of this type of
Matthew,
stuff, right? But I'm
Matthew.
saying everybody knows that Yahshua, the word Yahshua, yeah, means Messiah or
No,
Savior. Or,
no,
yeah, I'm telling
no,
you, bro.
bro. Do you want me to screen share
Yeah,
and
I'll be back.
FTK
I'll be
this
back. One
again?
sec. Yeah.
Like, why does
Yeah,
this
bro.
always happen? You always say these things and you don't, and then you never admit you're wrong. I don't understand why you do this all the
What?
time. If I screenshot this right now, if I screen share this right now, like, because Messiah comes from the Hebrew term Messiah, which is a separate label. Yeshua is a name, not a title. It's a name. Yeah. For example, Jacob, Joshua, the servant of Moses, the one that led the conquest of Canaan, his Hebrew name is Yeshua, and and Joshua isn't the Messiah. So a
Is it,
Messiah,
isn't he? There's an argument to say he is.
there's no argument because Messiah is from the Hebrew term Mashiach. It's not the same as saying Yeshua. Yeshua simply means God is salvation. That's a different meaning to Messiah. Messiah means anointed. So Yeshua means God is my salvation, and Mashiach means anointed. They're two different names, two different meanings.
Mm.
Do you understand that?
No, I don't. What you're
Oh
talking
my gosh.
about.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So my point is, yeah, exactly. Run away. Run away. See what these numbers do. Run. I haven't dropped no knowledge yet, but you knew it was coming. You knew the FTK was coming. I'm gonna be out here lying while I'm cooking my dinner. So they force the cheese and that. Super remix, bro. I love Zulu, but he's gone out to bed. Yeah, I was studying. I can't read them. Mm-hmm. You don't argue with me, but because Wagwan people, boy snipers up in the place. Oh, alone right now. Real city boss, true. That's true. My mic sounds weird. My mic sounds nice, Jeff. Wow. Maybe it's because I'm near my food, mate. All sorted. Seems like someone heard me loud. Hey, Yeah, man. It was going all right until I got back. Getting FTK by Robbie still. Just highlighting some things that were I was trying to give them funny house. They're getting upset when people don't understand it. Just explain it again. Yeah. Right. Christoph Serapos. I saw that. I was like, Christoph. Hold on. How far does this Christoph thing go back? Even further, like, bruh. There's been many Christophs, but the ones specific in this case, Christoph Serapos. I'm like, wow. And it only makes sense. Oh, yeah. Right now. There's no one ever lived killing those slaves. Still, and rape. Can't really explain how it could be applied multiple times. It's absolutely no sense if you're not taking those slaves, prisoners of war, get to a vital argument. How is that a sense? Nobody, the girl being controlled, no, not being controlled. It's another story entirely. Same thing. Can't make any distinction. Only one is married and the other one is married. Not married, not controlled. But the man should just allow some of it, just like the eating babies thing and all of that. So I test my resolve when I ask them these questions. Are you accepting that, yeah? Right, yeah, we had babies because we had to. God told us to. Like, fuck's sake. Is that how you worship, how indoctrinated you are, that you take those ideals and, try and make them real. Oh, yeah, Aisha was 9. Really can't. And, and if she was, what, is that acceptable? Are you going to take that on as an ideology and say that, yeah, in this modern time, you're going to be thinking like that? That's a madness. That's where sleeping while you're walking comes into. That's why we talk about the ghost spell. Ghost spell. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Got caught up in the ghost spell. Gospel. And they think it's a joke when I say these things, but you know, there's bare people out here who are just like zombified and believe every single word of a book. Yeah, bad thing.
What y'all say? What y'all say?
Boy, I'm a my brother. Cheech.
That just finished work, you know.
Mm.
Checking in on the man still.
Come on. What's crack like it? Man, I talk about rape is okay and everything there. Right there, bros. Mad thing. So right, as long as you pay 50 shekels, fam. It's all specific. Yeah, it's all specific in that. When I say yeah. But that's in the laws, fam. What on? These are mad things. I'm gonna say, yeah, you know how it goes with prisoners of war. You know how it goes. You could do what you want. Like what? No, man. Then Raw Beats is saying, do as unto others as you want done to you. You get me? Yeah, man think it's a Bible quote, but obviously it's older than the Bible, isn't it? Like, there's
Trust me.
people older than the Bible. You know what I mean? The civilization's way older than the Bible. So it only makes
Come
sense. Get me?
I feel that still. I wish I was there, fam. Who was it? I see it was Ezra. Who is it? Ezra and who?
Yeah, it was Zulu still. Zulu and
Okay.
Robbie. Robbie's was going in, bruv. Big up for the FTK still.
Come on.
Them men are seasoned veterans and that. You
Trust
get me?
Trust me.
Yeah.
When Rose is on the side, it's a problem still.
Yeah. You weren't having none of the Nephilim jokes. If you want to making some Nephilim jokes, bruv, you're gonna get that Nephilim power, bruv. Straight
Trust
up.
me.
I got a bigger brain than you. Get me? If I'm an angelic being, then I'm obviously smarter than you, innit? Yeah. So yeah, man. Big him up, man. Come on. Big up everybody inside.
Come on.
Yeah, Ultra causing trouble as well.
What's Ultra saying?
Ultra was the one who started it, man. He started it with his early verse about it being okay to have slaves or rape slaves or mad thing.
Yes, Ultra with your Ultra. Comes with them different opinions, fam. I love that still.
Come on.
May not agree with them, but I love the fact that he comes with them. You get me?
Well, it's genuine coming from a genuine place, car. You see those who are indoctrinated fully into what they're doing, they can't see your point of view. Like, their point of view because we live and grow up with it. You know what I'm saying? Because you can't tell us nothing about certain faiths and that because we live it, innit? You know what I mean? Sent to Sunday school or sent to the masjid or whatever. You get what I'm saying? So we got an advantage of them people who come in here fresh from being a non-believer of nothing to being an Israelite or being something else or you know what I mean?
No, real talk.
They get gassed. They get proper gassed thinking that their way is the best way.
Yeah.
Imagine if no way is the best way. Is what other people are saying. Imagine that's not it. None of what we're doing is it. How about that?
Real talk.
Because if we're saying nature ain't got something to do with God, yeah, if nature ain't got something to do with God, yeah, I know that we are. We're definitely fighting against nature, living against nature, doing bad things against nature. Get me? So when they talk about going against God, yeah, I think they need to check themselves.
100% still. That's some real shit right there.
Yeah. And then they keep defending God. Like, God needs defending. Disrespect. Get me? Oh, this Jesus. How could you diss Jesus? Man, Jesus don't need your help. If he's real, he's going to appear to motherfuckers who don't believe that he's real, yeah, and mocking him and then jump out the cupboard. Jesus, bitch. Blow, slap niggas, also. Oh, shit, Jesus. No, I'm sorry. I believe.
I didn't mean it. I didn't know.
No, you get me? Well, now I see one person gets struck down by lightning for chatting shit about another person's religion and that. Big people stop being sensitive and thinking you could defend the faith. Faith don't care about you, and your relationship with God is a private one. Yeah, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, big up beats, big up. Yeah, man. Yeah. Well, I don't understand. And then we get labeled and all of this because we ask questions, relevant questions. I mean, my audience ain't dumb. They know bare stuff. So when they ask questions, they're like, okay, so what's the reason of this then? No, because this and this and that. It's easy, it's simple, it's in the Bible. Seen. Big up raw beats though. I'll go watch it back later, man, so catch that. You get me? I had to run away.
Because I'm not even gonna lie, I'm feeling to do it now still.
You get me? The way he was FTK in my man, just a subtle, just different angle. Man was all confused. Ezra thought he was ultra. Had a bit confused. Yeah. Listen, ultra. No, it's not ultra. Still, it's raw beats. What's going on? I mean,
real shit.
I mean, you can't be just talking about man in the books and that, and just not and not accepting what's real. Yeah, there ain't no giants anymore. Okay, Ezra. Whatever you said. You get me? Oh, that's funny. Funny shit, man.
Yeah, trust me. Man's all looking online for some new shit, but I'm not even gonna lie. I'm gonna lie, fam. I can't lie. These politicians been getting on my nerves recently, but it's not I'm new because I've never looked into politics, bro. So now that I actually am, because the thing's frustrating and like it's like blood. What? This is normal. This has been running for normal. This has been running for. It's like cuz.
New shit all the time.
Trust me, bro. Trust me, blood. Like this trans LGBT thing is that it's gone too far, man. It's going way too far, man.
Yeah.
But some will believe it's not gone far enough.
God, Minister Ultra.
Come on.
I'm
not
yeah.
I was busting man up today.
Yeah, you was going in.
And do you know what the wickedest thing is? Like, no shouting, I mean, this stupid foolishness. I don't do that. That's not my style. But if you when you drop a lyric and a man can't even deal with it, it's deep. Like, imagine I said, oh, he's gone. I said to Ezra, how have you found yourself in possession of human beings and in a place where you can bust them up to within an inch of their life, and as long as they don't die, you don't get punished? Yeah? And I'm saying, apply that to today, and he's telling me about how the man then got the slaves. I'm like, yo, good day yourself.
Justification is mad, isn't it? I don't understand that.
I'm like, huh? I'm like, listen, and do you know what the wickedest thing is, bro? This started because he said, I've got no morality. Yeah, and I'm just like, but that's not true, bro. And if you check
of course, everyone is going to be based on a biblical well, we could say a biblical, but it's a standard narrative. Yeah, because you have culture.
Yes.
And most of our cultures are based in these religions or whatever.
Yes, exactly. And I tried to explain that to him. Like, I'm not just. I tried to explain it. That obviously is my base. Of course it is, right? But I'm able to say, right, in the Bible it says these wonderful things. Yes, but there are other bits that are sketchy. And I'm like, all I need you to do is just, if you can apply it to today and not be arrested, fine. But if you apply it to today and get arrested, you need to dump it. And I'm sorry, bro. Like, the one thing I was a little bit frustrated, Ezra, because I thought, well, hang on a second, bro. Like, I'm asking you how you apply it to today, and he's telling me about how they got slaves, and I'm like, well, what? Huh? What? What are you talking about?
Mm. As I
I mean,
said, like, when you
I'm not telling the man. I'm not telling the man leave your religion. No, I'm just saying, listen. There's certain verses that are in this book, and you have to acknowledge that they're sketchy. Like we already did the Lot thing in the cave and his two daughters, and we already dropped that one, and it was hard to deal with for certain men. Right, but you have to deal with it. It's there, bro. It's there. It's not my opinion. It's there. What are we supposed to learn from this stuff?
Come on.
Like, I mean, and when I say what are we supposed to learn, the obvious answer is we're supposed to learn what happened back then. But I'm like, okay, happened back then. How do we apply it to today? If you can't, allow it.
Yeah. Oh, that was your phone. Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. That was mad.
Yeah, it's mad. I'm not gonna lie to you, Maku. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. While I was gone, I pulled up a few more doozies. Oh Lord, have mercy. I pulled up a few more doozies just in case, but I'll come back and everyone's gone.
Yeah. See how these men are shook.
Yeah.
Suli especially. Suli just found any excuse to leave.
Yeah.
Didn't even get into it. Like, yeah, I just said I didn't understand what he was talking about, and that was it. That was offensive enough.
All right, big up Zulu.
Yeah,
Big up Zulu.
I was about to say, there's no need for you to defend your God or your sage or whatever. You get me? It's just different interpretations, isn't it? You deal with Jesus. A lot of people deal with Yahshua. Yahshua means Messiah. He's not having it. He's like, no. If you look up at the interpretation, bros, I don't even care what you're saying, bros. It is what it is. Like, what? You're not even in that. We're talking in English.
Yeah,
You get me? So, what we doing? You know what I mean? Make up your mind. Either it's Jesus or it's Yahshua you're dealing with. How do you know that's
not even that, Maku? Do you think it's wrong to cherry pick, right? Like, for instance, like if there's something that clashes with your own personal code, yeah, is it wrong for you to just say, look, I'm not comfortable with this, I'm gonna miss this bit out?
Yeah.
Or do you have to take the whole thing, hook, line, and sinker, and turn off your brain?
No, be honest, because that's what you was given a brain for. To you be logical and make logical decisions. You know what I mean? You know that was for a particular time in supposed biblical history, yeah, where they needed that. But everyone didn't need that. It's like that's not a moral compass for everybody. That's a moral compass for some people living in a desert, some people living in you get me, a real harsh environment. Some people who are traveling. Yeah. You keep it moving, but you take these rules with you. Cool. Because the place you left had rules and regulations. Same I said with Moses. According to Egypt, you was a non-convicted murderer. You get what I'm saying? So like you committed a crime and you ran away for 40 years. Like if you ran away, you obviously knew there were laws and legislations in that land that you lived in. Yeah, forget all the
and you bloody infringed upon the said laws and you ducked out.
Yeah, you had to go. You know what I'm saying? So we already know that those laws that were for Moses were not for the Egyptians. Because the Egyptians obviously already had laws. Moses knew those laws. Was it a copy of those laws again that he got? You know what I mean? Is that it? You know what I mean? And then came
Do you know what? I've got
like,
another thing as well, yeah. There's two sets of the Ten Commandments. Yeah. And I'm just like, all right, if you actually read the Ten Commandments, I know there's like 600 plus laws, but the Ten Commandments, there's two sets of them. And if you read them, it's foolish.
How do you mean? What? How it's explained or what?
No, what they actually say, like something about, instead of talking about like agriculture or water culture or or the protection of children, it's talking about don't cover your neighbor's ass. And I'm sure in the context it means donkey or mule or horse.
Yeah.
Like, how can that be a 10 commandment, bro?
Yeah.
That's dumb. What?
It could be a commandment, but I mean a law. But
No,
that's
no,
really
that's one of the 10 commandments. Like, not one of the 600 laws. Nah, it's actually one of the 10.
that's mad.
Bro, and this is the thing, bro. I'm telling you, it's just like when you ask yourself these things, you're just like, hang on a second. This just what of all the things to fucking stamp and say, yeah, good for all time. What does your neighbor's horse or donkey have to do with anything?
Sure made it complicated.
Jesus Christ! In
I
fact, let me
people
try and pull it up. Hold on, let me try and pull it up. 1 second.
Mm-hmm. Who wants to get that work? Who wants to get that work? Feel free to donate to the content provider. Your boy's snippage. If you like what you've seen so far, man, make sure you tell a friend to tell a friend to like, comment, and subscribe. Cheese, 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 and peace. And I send out the link again. What if you think that you want to come and defend the Bible, the Bible, since Sulu and Ezra could not successfully explain these small points. Anyway, it's quite easy to explain, but I like to hear when other people have their version of what they think it is. And sometimes you can see the coding in their eyes, the indoctrination. No, it's true. Yeah, we did this. Yeah, yeah. In that circumstance, I'll do the same thing. You what? You what, mate? You sure? Sure about all that? Fuck's sake. I don't think you understood it properly. This is the danger. You get me? This is why the Muslims will say, yeah, like, it's time for a scholar. I'd rather pay for a scholar that look like a dumb ass. But yeah. Still, yeah, you could be misguided by them scholars, mate. I don't stand on it. They're not those in authority, mate. I've never seen a scholar become a king and shit. Unless the king was a scholar already. But yeah, scholars and nah. They got no standing, not even here. They're not even like above parliamentary MPs and that. One
Yeah,
minute.
Maku, I found it. Oh, your phone ringing. All right, cool. Go through that. I'll wait.
Yeah, Ocho, where you at, man?
He's hiding.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's, on the regular Ten Commandments, the last bit is
Come on.
thou shalt.
Oh,
You're cutting out,
what's
mate.
going on with him today, bro?
Cutting out. Come on.
You don't mind coming in?
Sorry, bro. Can you hear me? My signal, man. My signal.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah. I was saying the first commandment, yeah, has always troubled me. Yeah. It's the first one is thou shalt have no other gods before me, right?
Right.
But to me, that suggests is this God who's writing this or saying this, is he acknowledging the existence of other gods?
Yeah.
Or like, huh? Pause. Hold on a second. What do you mean you should have no other gods before me? So are you saying there are other gods, but I'm the best one? Or are you saying like anything
Yeah.
other than me is not? I don't know. It's weird, bro. It's weird.
It's
It's
not
weird.
for me. I'm a jealous God, in it. So you get me? Like that
Yeah, like
God
that.
is
Yeah,
not. It's more like
the most basic human emotion, the most disgusting basic human emotion, and he's admitting to feeling them things there. Pause.
big G, little G. You get me? Big G, little G, mate. That's what it is. Amen. So if the God word is not that high, if Jesus is talking about, if God is saying that the word is not that demeaning. Oh yeah.
Who was that?
Sorry? Mills.
Was that?
Hey,
Yeah.
fam.
Oh.
Come on. I know I'm bearded up, man, but don't worry. Sniper's gonna sort me out.
Millsy, man, like Millsy card.
So yeah, yeah, that's one that's been brought before though. You get me?
Yeah, the last one. Do you know what? Hold on. Let me see if I can put this thing on 1 second.
All them jealous God thing there.
Yeah, like for me, that's the most basic and most stupid human emotion that you could possibly have. I don't understand why. I don't understand why the creator of the universe would be fucking suffering from stupid basic human emotions. Like basic human emotions, bro. Like jealousy. Are you dumb? What does that even mean? What does that mean? So does that mean?
It means
Yeah,
it's an angel.
that's the conclusion that I come to, Maku. It just means, well, someone's lying. Someone's telling lies
No,
here.
it's an angel, man. It's not as high as the Most High, innit? What's between high and the Most High, innit? There must be other things that are high enough, but not as high. You get
Bro,
me?
listen to me. You
yeah.
can't be the most high if you're suffering from stupid pussy or business like jealousy. Hello,
No,
last stop. Last stop. Yeah, last stop. Take care. All right. Bye bye. All right. Look after yourself. We'll see you.
Please take your belongings.
Right, that's it. Pussy.
That's it.
Mr. Ultra.
1 sec, Mac. Sorry, give me a sec. I'm at work. 1 sec.
So yeah, when I left you lot where Ezra was talking about,
Yeah, the man ran away, bro. Ran away. Yeah, Ezra dust out, King dust out. Zulu. I don't even know what Zulu's excuse was for ducking out, but he just bust. He was gone. Missing. Yeah. Man. Nobody can't hold me down, you get me? Yeah,
That's all good when they're criticising Islam, yeah?
well, and everything else. You get me? And everything else. About my cover naked and all sorts. That's Zulu's words. You know, mad stuff. Yeah, trying to get other people in trouble and that. You get into argument and that. Like, wow, Zulu, wow, take time, bro. You know what I mean? You're the only one who ever had to tell to fall back on their talk. Usually I allow people to say most things, but he just overdoes the things sometimes. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. I have to crazy, man. My own channel. Excuse me. You know what I mean? I don't ever want to become a religious zealot. If I ever do, just slap me, man. Slap back in. Four hands back there. Also sad. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Have you noticed as well, Mackie? Like when you bring a verse that, like, if you do employ it today, it looks sticky upon your dog. It's just there's always an excuse. Like you don't understand it, or this was back in the day, and I'm like, yo, listen me good. Nice. All right, call the controller with green button. Tell him I'm a new driver. Control. What time do you want me to leave? And then we're done. We're ready. Yeah. Sorry. And then yeah, fucking. It's always some excuse. It's like, what is it with this cognitive dissonance? It's insane. It's like, yo, listen. You know it doesn't make sense. I'm not telling you leave your religion or any fucking stupid shit like that. No, I'm saying that bit don't make no sense. So just leave it alone. All right? Because I'm telling you that whole thing about brucking up a slave, I'm saying, like, apply it today, and imagine it was your parents that were the ones getting fucked up, and then that's how you understand that it's fuckery. It's fuckery to tell someone in a holy book you can be in possession of another human being and fuck them up to within an inch of their life, but provided they don't die after a few days, there's no punishment. Are you serious? Really? No. Yes, sir. No. It takes a couple of minutes, bro. Yeah. Don't worry. As long as you press the green button, it should say request to talk. Yeah. As long as it said that. What do I say to him? Say to him, I'm a new driver. I got here at 18:12. What time would you like me to leave? Or was it 13 or 12? Whatever's fine. And then ask him what time he wants you to leave. Yeah? All right. There he is. Sorry, Mackie, 1 sec. Sorry, bro.
Come on, man. These works, man. In the city. Yeah, we got everybody, the 20 people inside.
Just the time. Yeah, press enter on your machine. Start your engines, open the doors, and let's crack on. All right, nice. Yes, Mackie, sorry. Yeah, like I was saying, yeah, like all you have to do is apply it to today and imagine that it was your family on the receiving end of the fuckery and tell me if you would like it. If the answer is no, Kalas. Did I just say Kalas? Oh, shit.
Uh-oh. Man's using it for the bars now. Call him Islamic Ultra.
Brother, listen, I'm an ordained minister. Legitimately, I'm an ordained minister. I have to know this shit. You understand? Like, if a man says to me, rare, I'll literally say to him, to be honest, yes, it does say that. And apparently, yes, it's from the creator of the universe. But this doesn't personally sit well with me. So I skip that bit. I pretend it doesn't exist. I mean, it's there. I just don't employ it myself today. Simple.
Okay. So, but
And not even
so
that.
your argument is that people who pick and choose, which you have the right to pick and
By
choose,
by my
only,
own moral standards, it's fucking immoral, man.
of course, but if they choose to uphold those examples as their ideals, then there's a problem in it. Yeah.
I've got heard him defending it.
Who?
Ezra.
Yeah,
He was
Ezra
trying
was
to defend the team,
Yeah, I'm saying that's what.
trying to justify it instead of just saying, you know what, it's wrong.
Yeah, I think that's what Moksha's argument is, and it's a valid one.
100%.
But if a man's telling man about morals and standing on
Yes,
that,
I'm up to that. And if you take
I hate when Roger does this, you know.
and
It's
brought them
always
up,
like the juicy bit. Not do it when he's climbing around.
then
and you cut yourself off, culture. Yeah, supposed to be ordaining the man them still. True, Robbie. You know what I mean? Man is definitely, but I don't want to be a preacher. I want to be a teacher. You know what I mean?
Teach.
Teach, not preach. You're just gonna end up preaching and spouting out other people's stuff. Yeah, and blah 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 said, and blah 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 said, and blah blah blah. What do you say? You know what I mean? People quick to pick up a book for their answers. Mad thing.
Someone said this to me, to my colleague. He was like, look, the books are like a GPS. If you
Mm,
don't know where you're going or you're lost your way, that's when it's good.
mm.
But if you already know your way, why do you need the book?
You don't need the book. You know what I mean? They'll be like, what? Why is Mackie saying that? I'm like, bros, because the instructions in the book make it very plain and simple, man. Be a peacemaker and live peacefully, man. What's going on? Why is everyone complicating this stuff?
sorry, Mac, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, bro. My signal's trash, man. Yeah, I was just saying another thing as well, brother. You know, if somebody says something that you don't know about, you're not sure of, or you've never heard before, why don't people just say, I don't know, I need to look into it, bear with me? What ever happened to that?
What straighten it? Yeah. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I was saying, Raku, when someone says something like, says something to you that you don't know about, you haven't heard before, right? Instead of like just arguing the point, why not say, give me 5 minutes and we look into it?
No, because the no mechanism is just first response, isn't it? Like instantly, no.
Because they already know it, innit?
Yeah.
Otherwise, you'd be like, you know what? I didn't know that one. Let me have a look.
Innit?
Bro, you want a juice? Want a juice? Tango.
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, man. That's crazy. Crazy. Who's in the back? Who's in the chair? Oh, pastor. Minister, Ocha. A bad signal. All right. Ooh. Yeah, I just want to know where them other two went. They just ran off, man. Completely. I don't think it was meant to be an FTK for them, but they were just putting man in that mood. And we hear some inconsistency. Oh, you said remix, yeah? Oh, seen. And Christ was an Nephilim. Well, we already broke that down, man. The giants here right now. Bare of us out there. There were small giants, big giants, all sorts of giants. And they're all effectively human. So it makes us redefine what a giant is, man. There might be giants of other species, other races, about, you know, the ones that man know is not the same thing. Jeez.
Come on.
Mm. 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 What are they saying? What are they saying? What are they saying? Yeah, that's some sure.
Is this how it looks, yeah? And you're promoting it?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah. We saying Mills has come true for the. Still can't hear me, no? All right, cool, cool.
Before and after. You know the ones we might as well get before and after. You know the ones.
Yeah.
Kids looking mad.
I'm not gonna lie, you look like a Turkish Santa Claus.
Oh, don't do me like that. We know about Saint Nick was a pedo, bro. How you call him man a pedo like that?
No, don't say that, man. Don't say that. He brings joy
No,
to family.
I think it was something. Santa Cruz or something. Santa.
He's buried in Turkey.
Oh shit. I can Santa be buried in Turkey. What's going on? What happened to where is he from?
It's Saint Nicholas, isn't it?
Yeah. He's got Turkish beard still.
Oh,
Like a little shave off. FDK.
FDK fucking Santa Claus. Merry Christmas.
Yeah. They want me to interview delegation.
Come on.
Yes.
Oh, nice. Saint Nicholas.
Yeah, what's the one in Turkey?
That's true.
Santa Claus. The Claus bit.
In Turkey. Santa Claus 2 may have been uncovered beneath Turkish church. It's in North Pole. Wait. Be buried near his birthdays in Denver town in the Mediterranean coast of Turkey in a church that bears his name. The real life Father Christmas, Saint Nicholas, is now believed to be buried near his birthdays of Demre, a town on the Mediterranean coast of Turkey, in the church that bears his name.
So it's Turkish, eh?
What's free from that, bro? What's free from that?
Turkish Santa Claus, I told you. Yeah.
For the Turkish psychology believe they have found the tomb of the original Santa Claus, otherwise known as Saint Nicholas. Fuck's sake. Fuck. Stay.
FDK, ready to happen. Yeah, I did as well. I was like, oh yeah. I was thinking, yeah, Santa. Close. Yeah, I swear that
Santa Jim.
But yeah, everyone, that's Santa thing. It's like, Santa, Satan, whatever.
What do you say?
Now we've got to say Paul.
We're getting back into Paul.
Pope. Pope John Paul, isn't it? Is now elevated to the same disrespect. It's giving it to any guy now. Yeah, what's it? Saint Nicholas.
It was a pedo, isn't it? That's why I like kids. And then they rebranded him, gave him fucking.
I think now there's a thing to say that like some of these guys are pedos, but some of these are energy vampires, and the energy that children emit when they're growing.
Okay,
Even you as a parent, like just lying and being around your kids, it keeps you young.
100%.
I mean, so
100%. I could relate to that still.
But yeah, obviously they use that energy for the negative. Like the more terrorized thing which they're using the blood. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what it's best. Yeah.
What's this? I think it was the fetus that they're using. The fetus, you know, when women get abortion and the fetus, apparently that goes somewhere else, to a different destination, doesn't get.
Yeah, that can regrow. They're growing them up,
Artificial women, though.
incubating them, and also, you know, that's nuts. That's nuts. What did he do with the game?
What's everyone saying, though, man? What's good? But you can hear me, but you can't hear.
Maku, listen, my signal's just.
Yo. Yeah. Ultra's one is an ultra.
Ultra's phones do bits.
Ultra fucked up.
It's at this point.
Yeah. I realize I need a new network.
It's definitely not the phone because I know you got a Samsung still. It's the network. It's the network. What do you think?
So my audio is not working. What?
Yo. I'm not gonna lie, it does sound better with the headphones on still.
Yeah. Yeah. How about now? They say when you move the screens around and all that, it usually sounds better. Yeah, I'll show this messed up self. Yeah, man. So I don't even know what to say now. Yeah. What we talking about? What we talking about? FTK and
what's next?
Yeah, I can't believe them man they ran, bro.
They didn't want the smoke.
They didn't want the smoke at all.
No smoke.
Get me? Yes, how we do, man. Beat them up. Beat them up. Beat them up. Oh yeah. You know what? You know what? We could be nice and do it, but sometimes some people are so trapped in their own paradigm. It's like just to even just FTK a little bit, it becomes a problem. Yeah. Politicians, politricking. Well, I like that politicians debate I had with Ralph. What was it, Ralph, yeah. That was all right still. To FTK them man, there's nonsense sometimes. Yeah, far right and all this. I'm actually more far right than that. All of that, yeah, that's dead, man. You know what I mean? I can be more clear cut than that. You know what I mean? I could do the voice and all sorts. Probably went to school down the road from me.
I'm telling you, that guy was trolling, bro.
Yeah.
And the way he's talking about the Australian massacre and all that.
It's to stir some type of emotion in people. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, be controversial. I can be more controversial than that. Yeah, what are you talking about? Yeah. Big Jeez.
Come on.
Hey, Illuminati, man, come and hold the fort up for me, man.
Come be lost.
When I trim up meals.
Hold it up.
Trim up meals. When I get those skills.
Get really big. I mean, the light's getting bad, but especially even the mustache, man.
Yeah, what's over the lip? Yeah, should be alright. Proper Mustafa. Yeah, Magnum face, like, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Or right now. Jeez.
Don't try to drag me in the stream, man. I'm not involved, bro. Not involved, man. Ah! Don't try to drag me on this dead stream, bro. I'm tired. You man, call it quits. I'm not involved, bro. It's over. Oh, shit, hold on. Hey, so what, you're gonna ignore the Scotch bonnet that I just put in there for you? You're not serious, bro. You know what?
You see that?
I can't see nothing. My eyes is closed.
Sure.
My eyes are closed. And plus, it don't even work like that anyway. So I don't even know what's the nah. You died, bro. It don't work like that either. But check the somethings, isn't it? I know, whatever. You might not care, but might be something just to listen through, catch a little joke. I don't know, whatever. Or whatever.
What's going on?
Whatever it is. Like, give me. I don't know. Yeah.
Is that why my viewing's low, yeah?
Yeah. I don't know where everyone is, but that's not today, that's yesterday. But yeah, they're still they're up there. All the Avengers are up on up in one spot.
Is it?
Yeah. The Avengers are assembled in one spot.
The Source channel. Yeah, Scotch Bonnet channel. See?
Yeah, this one, yeah. So it's a place where people feel safe, isn't it? So everyone goes, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing.
Everybody knows your name.
Yeah.
Yeah. I heard
you might want to play that. I don't know. Maybe play that shit your screen. See what the chat think about it, man.
See what the pasta. Yesterday's pasta,
yeah. Leftovers, isn't it? Leftovers. Not, I mean, hey, Chili's got Chill from the Six has got a cup of tea ready, and their eyes big up. Yeah. She knows what's good. She know what I want. She's been over there side. She knows what's going on. She know what I'm talking about, man. Big up Zion MC, yeah. Syrup voice gal, syrup throat gal. Big up man like Joe L. Come on. Yogi B. Men need gal. Big up yourself. Raw beats. Come on, family. Sniper, the impressive. Big up. Who else we got in the building? Ultra. Bibi Nana. Anonymous. You might not really here though. I know where you lot are. I've seen you lot, man. You're not pretending to be here. You're not here. So you say, what, you gonna play this thing or not, bro?
1 second, man.
You got technical difficulties, yeah?
No. Mills show me something. I was just like, I didn't see it. Go to my actual video. You get me? See what did I put in the chat?
Hey, Raw Beats, what studio tomorrow? King's Cross thing. Or something like that. Either King's Cross or yeah. Hey, link me tomorrow, Raw Beats. Make sure you link me tomorrow evening. We do a musical one, man. Can't be calling people like Mills and that. They might not be falling asleep. I ain't heard from Yassin this week, you know. I'm to realize.
Fall asleep.
I've not spoken to Yassin this whole week.
Yeah, same. Same.
There we go. No technical difficulties. Let's see what's going on out there.
Damn, hey, what's going on with my link, bro? What's happening?
It's coming true.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're gonna need to get some memory or some shit on your thing, bro. I just spent £20 on the app here. I'm never gonna embarrass myself. Let me allow it. You know, I just do these mad things like, yeah, fuck it. Trying to step up this live stream thing. I spent £20 trying to get this Streamlabs thing and set it up. I make it look sick, which is something you should probably get, Mackie. I'm not gonna lie, but it's not for Mac, bro.
Oh shit!
It's not for Mac, man.
After all that,
yeah. I spent like half a day on it, bro. It's not even for fucking Mac. Like, for fuck's sake. They need to bring that out on Mac, like. Don't know, man. I need to get a technical person to set my shit up for me, man, properly. I need. Sticky G, if you know a way, let me know, King. Like real talk. If any of you man know, can give me some technical support, bro. I need that right now. I ain't too proud to beg. You get me? Ain't too proud to beg. BB Nana would say, me time just started, yeah? Fucking hell. I hear you. Someone had to get put to bed, yeah? Big up Gold as well. I swear I bigged up Joe L. Where was my big up Jedi? Oh, you're lucky, you know. Just gonna done your dance, Joe L. Shit, man. Where is everyone, man? You lot pagans. Whose channel are you lot on? You lot pagans, man. I don't even feel to be online today either, to be honest. Just gonna take a day off, listening in and just doing my thing. I had such a shit night last night, man. I got blocked in at the studio. Fuck's sake, man. That ruined me, man. I had to sit up till like 9 until a tow company came to move the car that was blocking us. Imagine that. Oh, check my WhatsApp. All right. I'm gonna do that. Is it? What is it? Okay. Let me look for that, yeah? Is it? Fucking hell. You sure though? Let me look. Big up for that. I can't even go, man. Where's my that lot gone? Computer all shut down, pop down. Like that, man. Let me show my beautiful face. People. There. Get me? There. Hair covered. You get me? Looking like Russ Clark Moses out here. You know what I mean? Yeah? Look like fucking Moses out here. Big up yourselves, people. Yeah. Don't start the ganja, that will kill your brain, bro. What are you talking about, man? Who is he talking to? See this man, any gal? Yeah, I don't even know how you got a spanner. Who are you chatting to? What would kill my brain? Ganja will kill. Mashallah, hijabi Jedi. Yeah, gay, bro. That's what I mean. Me and you is one. Let me find out some of you lot are trolls, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna give you like the wickedest fire because some of you look kind of troll-like. Got troll tendencies. Some of the man them act like trolls, bro. Still. Yeah, man. Let's get something cracking. Usually a good start is ask me a question, man. Ask Jedi a question. Maku is 45. No. He's 85. No. Yeah, he's 85 from 100. We need to get 8 from 1,000. So we need to get Maku 85 subscribers, man. So if you're not subscribed to Nwapin Sniper TV, hit that subscribe button, please, and hit the like button as well while you're at it. Now, so what you lot saying now? Ask me a question, man. Let me quickly, man. Ask me a question while your man's gone out. One of you lot's man's gone out. Ask me a question quickly while he's out. I know you want to. What? The original pum pum rock gal baggy cleaner, you know. Hand wash, man, like Kemo. For those of you that don't know, back in Jamaica, Kemo runs a company where he washes out, he hand washes baggy, as in girls' underwear, ladies' underwear at Pum Pum Rock. So Yeah, man. If you want to buck up with Chemo, support them. You know, it's black economics. Support the family. Get yourself down to Pum Pum Rock, Jamaica. You get me? And get your baggies washed by hand. You get me? Yeah, wash them by hand still. No glove. You get me? No glove, just bare love, and scrub that out with a little blue cake soap. Yeah, man. By the time you leave Pum Pum Rock, he dries it out on a rock as well and fans it. You get me? Fans it. So by the time you leave, it'll be crisp. Man, iron it, press it up for you. You get me? Put in a nice little plastic. Yeah, man. Chemo's baggies. You get me? Chemo's baggy laundry. You get me? Oh shit. Oh, stop laugh, stop lie. Stop telling lies upon me, man. Why is it always Betty's name you always fucking using anyway? Huh? Why are you always trying to use Betty's name against me? I don't get it. Like, fuck's sake. But, yeah. Drop your contact details. Come on. I'm going to type it in for you. Let me type it in. Fuck with it. There you go, man. So yeah, man, hit on the brother there, yeah. Chemo at baggywash at pumpumrock.ja, yeah. Just hit him up, you get me? And yeah, man, he take care of all your needs, you get me? From baggy to long john to bloomers, big granny panties, you get me? Everything, man. You know what I mean? And if it's what's the thing as well? What's the code? Use the code what's the code? The Dream Weekend code. Basically, it can get you free tongue piercing. Just use the code Chemo Boatong. Yeah, and when you go Dream Weekend, you can get your tongue pierced for free. But hey, people that know Chemo's tongue boarding now, they're like, what? Chemo boy's tongue, yeah, man. It's only. Well, if it's only girls, then yeah, okay. You know, I don't know. What's Bibi chatting about? What Bibi I chat about? What's Bibi talking about, bruh? All you need to know is just remember, use the code Chemo for Boatong Chemo. Oh man, where's Mackie gone? Got me on there chatting shit. Where's he gone? Yeah, Chemo Boatong. If you that's not well, man don't have to spell tongue. How much use you put in tongue, bro? Hold on, let's look at everyone look at you're lucky it's not my stream, I can't highlight. How much use you put in tongue? Man, I can't spell tongue. Oh, you guys are stupid, man. You're a proper childish people, man. So where everyone just gone? What the fuck is going on? Nah, you can't spell Rubies. Don't say it, man. Toungue. Fucking now. Tung. That's mad. Do you still own the bicycle helmet? Bicycle helmet for what? I've never owned a bicycle helmet in my life. I was suggesting it is only girls who does. Boy, I've been annoying that. Boy, Kemo, is it? Kemo, is it only girls? Yeah, man. He's not open up the next branch yet. It's just hers, strictly hers right now. Man, yeah, I slept most of the afternoon away, boy. Well, some of it actually. I'm lying. I didn't get to sleep till after 10, and I woke up around 1:30. Not really had much energy since that. Yeah, I don't know where Mackie is, man. I'm just waiting for the guy.
Yeah.
Oh, see you there? What happened?
Say sniper 3 times and appear.
No, it's fucking up. But you was giving us joke. Yeah, what was that Kemo shit you was talking about? Hey.
Which one are you talking about? Are you talking about Kemo's business place? His business, his job.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know they got that place called Pum Pum Rock in Jamaica. Remember I showed you before, Pum Pum Rock.
Yeah.
The rock that looked like a pum pum.
Nah, you gotta see that again, man. You gotta refresh my memory.
Yeah, you lot gotta do it. I can't share my screen. You lot do it.
What?
Yeah, go to Pum Pum Rock. I showed it before, man. You not chatting
Share
about.
your screen, man. Share your screen, bro.
You share your screen, bro.
Come on, bro. Don't make man off.
You lot software.
What's going
What's going on over there? Your software is fucking up. I noticed. I can see you, man.
Man, nothing like that, bro.
Man's been complaining about the mic today. I know that the whole laptop just fucking crashed and restarted just now. What are you doing? You getting a trim?
Yeah.
So, Maki, when you're gonna start this idea that I said, specifically this idea that I said, line up customers for the whole day and let them know, bro, we're filming, bruv. This is just what it is. You know? You need to start it, bruv. You need to start it, man. It don't take much for you to do that.
And even have some questions there, like standard questions that you have to ask them. Like,
Yeah, do you know what I mean? Our main thing is you gotta chat about yourself and people gonna ask you questions, innit? Do you know what I'm trying to say? Like I'd say it'd be good for people that's got something to promote or something to chat about. Come get a shape up, hold a trim, support your brother, and also you get to speak to however many people are there. And plus the videos last forever, so the promotion is endless. You know, once the channel starts really picking up, people are gonna go back to some of these videos. Like you could be immortalized, bro. Take a clip, put it up on your Instagram. It's worth something, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
100%.
Alright, what's happening?
You know, the other day you were talking about that app.
That what?
The app you were talking about. That's a very good idea as well, man.
Yeah, don't remind me of what. I mean, remind me of it, but don't say it over air.
No, 100%.
I remember we had a good idea still, but I've lost it now. Don't steal my idea, bro.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. That's a big one. That's a big one.
Type it in the back chat. Remind me.
In the back chat, yeah. How do I jump in the? Oh yeah, private chat.
Where's the Pum Pum Rock? This ain't Pum Pum Rock. It looks different now. This ain't it. This ain't it, is it? No, this ain't it. Yeah, it is it actually. But I remember seeing it looking different, man.
You know why? Because you've been looking at football for a while.
Wow, that.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Is this Pum Pum? Why does Pum Pum Rock look different? Okay. What do you reckon though? You see the Pum Pum?
No. Share your screen, bro. Share your screen.
Yeah, that'll help still. Shut your mouth, Kemo, man. That's how I've been kissing the Pum Pum Rock. Yeah, that sounds like slightly like you've been trying to. I'm never gonna go there. Let me leave it. Yeah, you know what's gonna happen. I'm just gonna leave that. Yeah. So what? Can you play the video then? Can you play the video I sent you?
You might as well play it.
Bro, behave, bro. What one? Is it?
What's going on today?
Huh?
Hey.
So apparently Kemo's got a little stool around here, yeah, a little setup where for a couple dollars he's washing the gallons baggy by the Pum Pum Rock. You get me? Washing it out and then he's drying it. Drying it on the stones and they're collecting it at the end of the day. You get me? It's quite a lucrative little job that he's got going on. So big up Kemo, man. That's a hustle. You get me? And his whole thing is hand wash. You get me? No gloves for extra love. You get me? So
come on. If you're in Jamaica, make sure you go support the thing.
Trust me. And if you If you wait there, you can wait there and actually pick it up straight away. But obviously that's extra money. Or you can drop it and collect it like when you come back. But if you want an express thing, then yeah, you got to drop them a couple extra, a couple spliffs or something. What do you say? A couple spliffs? Come on. Yeah, something like that. So something like that.
Disrespect. A couple splits.
Mad thing. Yeah,
No.
but you go there early in the morning, you can see Kemo with the stone and that, beating the dust out of the gallon's baggy, like beating the stains out, getting all that bacteria out, and doing a real good service, man. So he's keeping knickers clean in Jamaica. So big up Kemo, man. Western Goddess said, "Nah, forget." How come Western Goddess ain't got no damn spanner? It's strange. Nah, forget the gallem. What about washing the man's boxes and thing? What don't you want to set up the sister company? Right, I feel like Western Goddess wants to get into partnership with you, Kemo. Or she wants teeth idea. I don't know. Are you telling Kemo to wash the man's box? I don't get it. Are you telling Kemo to do it? It'd be lucrative for you, Kemo. Like, I mean, personally, I would get my boxes hand washed by Kemo. I'm not on that, but if you man are on that and you want to support Kemo and Kemo is willing to do it, I can't say ban that. He's not on it. He just wants to stick to girls' underwear. You know what I mean? You see him, man, early in the morning, hanging up all them baggies on the rocks. Do you know what I mean? Making sure they're just in the direct sunlight so they dry up and that. Nice, man. Trust me. Heard them, man, they use moringa leaves and the soak. Man said he soaks it in moringa leaves. Oh my god. Oh, Michael had some shit, you know. Oh, shit. Too much good. Too much good. Boom boom rocking up. And he used like planting. He's planting to get the foam up. The planting makes a good foam apparently. He's got techers, man. Proper science. Science. So you saying you getting a trim mills or what? You're just hanging around?
Yeah, bro, just get a trim. It's gonna happen. It's gonna go down. You're gonna show us this video. You've been telling us.
How come you can't show your own videos? I'm not showing no video, man.
Why?
Yeah, man, show the video, bro. I'm just trying to what's the good?
No. I could go more rich.
More rich is good.
Yeah, this is.
Where's it still? For fuck's sake.
What's on it? That's fucking.
This time, man, like Paul Richards going to gym with Fern. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to mod up some people. King go the war. Watch this.
Yeah, that's a banger, you know. He smashed it. Hey. Ching for the gambler.
I don't see nothing wrong with a Sing it, baby. Hey, let me sing it. Sing it, know just what I want. Know just what I need. So, baby, bring that combo to me. I'm not fooling around with you. Boy, you know I like food. Yes, I do. You know that I'm gonna need. Listen, baby, cause I need someone to bring.
Like, R. Kelly is a fucking bad boy writer, you know. Like, when I think about it, yeah, that man is a fucking beast with the pen. Seriously. I know he's a pedo and or whatever, a little weirdo and all that. But when I check it out, yeah, like my man's a like fucking hell. I just listened to that woman singing that, and that woman was extra super double fat. Like, it was ridiculous. So she's singing about food and that. But the song is actually really hard. Like the flow of it, man, it's dope, man.
Old Testament, I call it Old Testament, New Testament. Old Testament of anybody is usually quite good. It's when they're in the raw form and they're hungry. You get me? Then more modern time New Testament is like, you know what I mean? Man's not even trying again. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Melody and other stuff. Gimmicks and stuff. Jeez.
Oh shit.
Mm.
I don't know if you can forgive him, man. I know he does banging tunes, yeah. If you're gonna just judge him by that, then yeah, definitely.
What?
But I don't think you can see past him being a pedo, man.
Who? R. Kelly?
Yeah, man.
Nah.
Not enough to get ratings. No.
But music-wise, obviously.
If you're saying just R. Kelly on his music, then yeah, then cool. But I don't know, man.
I know it makes it hard to listen. Supposedly, some of my favorite tunes have been eradicated.
You know what I'm saying?
I ain't allowed. They're not allowed no more.
They're not allowed. And then some, yeah. I mean, yeah.
You get me?
Yeah. Like, I mean, it's easier with rappers to fuck them off. Like, fuck that rapper. You find out he's a batty man, or you find out he's something you don't like, whatever, innit? Yeah. Fuck him, innit? I'm not listening to him. But these R&B starting, like, it's different, isn't it? Like, you can't replace R. Kelly, innit?
Yeah,
you can't replace him. So it's just like there's a gap in the music where you know there's bad boy tunes there. But yeah, man, fuck R. Kelly still, man. Fuck him.
Yeah, depends on what the reference are in the tune. If he's singing about Aaliyah, then I just gotta allow it, innit?
Yeah, but I can't be sure no more. Just like that something Ocean, whatever the guy Ocean's name is. Frank Ocean. So now, if I hear a tune of him and he's talking about, baby, I want to feel your body next to mine, like he really means that. He wants to feel a man's body. Like Elton John has got old songs where he's talking about loving a woman and that. And it's like exactly about a dude, isn't it? Like, that's stuff like that.
Just like George Michael and that.
Do you know Elton John was actually bad? You know. You know that Elton John was actually a bad boy artist. Like, I didn't know about who was gay and who weren't. But he's got one tune. I'm still standing. Yeah. Bruv. My brethren Pumper remixed that tune for a talent contest, yeah. And when I mean he fucked up the place. The tune was so sick. So me and him were supposed to go to the studio and he's supposed to put me on that original. And then my man went mad and lost his brain. And then I thought later on down the line, I thought, you know what? Let me bring that tune out as like homage to my man. Let me bring it out because the concept was banging and that. My man's brain's fried, isn't it? And then I was looking for the tune. I'm still standing. I come to find out it was fucking Elton John. I was like, swear to God, I said Elton John tune. I didn't even know it was him. It was some black person or something. I don't know.
I know.
It's got like a soul to it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, Phil Collins was a bit like that still.
Yeah, Phil Collins is a bad man. What do you mean, man? Yeah, Phil Collins is a bad man.
There's something wrong with Phil Collins.
Huh?
You got dirt on Phil Collins.
No, he said he's a bad man.
Phil Collins a bad man. Yeah. What the is on Phil Collins, boy? He's a G. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure.
He's a G. If you ever fuck the man, he killed them so they couldn't talk about it. Yeah? Listen. If you ever done something with some underage,
come on.
What? Which one is that one? What are you doing? Leave it in the air. Yeah. Come on, man. Air drums. You gotta do the air drums also.
You gotta do the air drums.
Yeah. That's a big boy song. You can't go wrong with that. Even the beat of that is like cold.
Like,
so simple as well. Such a simple
basically a rap tune, isn't it? It's basically a rap beat. Doom, doom, doom.
Really.
If you're bad, then you know another Phil Collins song then.
Hold on. Let me think.
Oh, yeah. This ain't Phil Collins, yeah? But my mom used to beat this tune. Cheek to cheek. Red. Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Mick Hucknall and that.
That's not Mick Hucknall.
That's Mick Hucknall from Simply Red, yeah.
Simply Red, my man. The ginger ass.
Ginger, yeah.
I swear that's not his song. You sure that's his song?
It's not his song originally, no. It's not his song originally, no.
Yeah. He's like
some guy with long hair. Yeah, it's very dry and very drab, like the way the original guy sung it. Lady in the
with me. There's another one.
Fuck's sake. Top of the Pops. That's Top of the Pops stuff. Yeah. You got with Top of the Pops. That's
she had bed like VHS tapes of like old school MTV and blah blah blah. So I just rinsed them tapes, where like 4-hour tapes just back to back, music videos of it. So I know bare old school music songs. Like, you know, if I knew back then what I know now, it's clear to me what I should have done. In hindsight, 20/20 vision. I don't know about who saxophone in the thing. Bare black with Jerry Cat. Man, the videos are bad. Videos are bad. And there's another one, yeah. Fucking what's this brother's name? He's got glasses. Bobby Womack, yeah?
Yeah.
He's got one tune, yeah. Basically, I really think you trust me too much. That basically took him about moving to his brethren's beans, but the tune's cold. The video is cold. Like, if you got spare time, go and check out Bobby Womack, Trust Me Too Much, or something like that. You really shouldn't trust me too much. Hey, fuck's sake. Yeah, bad boy tune. Bobby Womack, bro. Big glasses, big forehead, mini afro, leather jacket, teeth in man's gal. Not a joke out here, you know. Not a joke. You lot don't know no old songs. Look at you lot in there talking bollocks. The drum was sick. The Broken Wings. What's that? Mister. What's Broken Wings? Do you guys remember George Michael's tunes? Man has Western Goddess. Go sit in the back of the class. We don't do this, man. Western Goddess. Go. You see, you get your spanner, you start acting up. Yeah, chat about. No. George Michael had you tune with Mary J. Blige. They put the word for that. Like, out. I'm done. But I ain't fucked with Mary J. Blige since. George Michael, yeah. Out. Talk about what was that tune? What was that song?
I'll be loving you or something like that.
Who? Who you talking about? One? What?
No. George Michael
Yeah.
And Mary J. Blige.
With Mary J. Blige, and it was like the video was like bare version, like bare like reflections of them or something.
I don't even remember that shit. And that's
I'll
what
be
I'm telling you.
I swear that's what it's called.
Was that song right? Was it called?
I'll Be Loving You or something like that.
Yeah, was that singing it
Well,
right?
that was-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was kind of okay song, but we couldn't endorse it. Didn't get endorsed. Mary J had to go for that, man. You say Empress?
No, man.
There.
There.
You know they're doing yeah.
Trust me. Now the Gaza. You get me?
Zion.
I'm supposed to be sorting myself out for a wedding.
Sorry?
So I'm supposed to be sorting myself out. But,
wow. Man playing, that's the proper like, yeah. That red. UB40.
UB40, yeah.
UB40. I don't know no lyrics to nothing. No lyrics to nothing. I just know.
He has to do that knee back skank. You see knee back when he was doing the dance, he was doing some skanking. He was like, yeah, and he done a little.
Yeah.
Get it. I was like, nah, this is mad. But yeah, I told you, I was in the Bell Hospital in Peterborough, and they had every B40 track on video, vinyl, everything, bro. I got really
King Gold, don't mention her. The ladies don't like her. Apparently, the ladies not feeling her. They're hating on her. Don't mention that name.
Dude,
it's acting funny when you mention her. Or King Gold talk about someone, but last time I brought her up, I got my head bitten off. I thought the guy level.
Who's that?
Don't worry about it. Don't look. Last time I mentioned that I was gonna get some strikes. Man, the was like, I don't like her.
It's my A. Marie. I thought she was good.
I don't like her.
She had like one nice tune.
Hating on the pretty girl. She had a whole banging album. You're
A. Marie had some bangers, like some proper good songs.
Banging album. You don't know, you know.
A. Marie was definitely good back in the days.
Yeah.
100%. She had some bangers. And it was definitely, she had over like 10 bangers.
She had an album of bangers. Get me. Put some respect to A. Marie right now, man.
Sorry. I heard one tune and I loved it. Is that not good enough?
Oh, you loved it?
Yeah. Why don't we fall in love? I love that song.
Was it Cotton that was crying about A. Marie getting big up then? What do you do? Oh yeah, since you liked it, then it's cool.
What about Rome? Do you remember Rome? Oh my God, you lot don't remember Rome. Macri, do you remember Rome?
Rome?
Yeah.
How's the song go?
Oh God. Oh, what's the name of that tune? Oh my God. No, I'm gonna have to fucking play it. Who's Rome? If you don't know Rome, you don't know fucking music, mate. I'm gonna have to fucking get the tune up.
Yeah. Because the DJ is singing it out right now.
No, I'm not doing no karaoke this evening.
Come on, dude.
Oh, I Belong to You. Do you remember that song?
I belong to you.
Right, I'm playing it now. This is it. Had enough of this.
Can't you get a strike for that, Matthew?
Can you not hear it?
Yeah.
Mackie, you don't know this tune?
Yeah.
I was about to say now, you're letting me down right now.
But you know them one hit wonders though. One hit wonder,
yeah. One hit wonder.
You remember the track, yeah, but you don't remember Yeah,
The name, yeah.
Yeah, it didn't last. I was like, what? Okay, that's it then. Yeah, I remember that tune. Yeah,
That tune's old, I lie.
yeah.
Rome.
Right. Yeah. Ooh, I see. Well, no one else got no old school tunes there. They used to like no.
Yeah, I got one. Listen to this. Listen carefully though, yeah. It's very short.
No, hell, fucking no.
You did what?
He's just taking the piss. He's fucking just having no manners right now at 7:14 in the evening.
No, my bad. No, you look.
Big tune.
You look. Continue.
Oh my god. Ah, shit.
Mad thing. Hey, so what's going on in cyberspace, man? Over the other side, there's some dramas going on.
Yeah, I got a video here that I was gonna play, yeah, but it's kind of stressing. It's gonna bring down the vibe. I don't know, man. Why am I even bothering? It's just fuckery, and it's none of my business. Well, actually, it's all about me, but it's none of my business. So basically, we got Mohammed Taweed talking smack for Aspect. Like, I think it was just yesterday.
Is it?
Yeah, saying ugh, I don't know. Yeah, we're just talking smack, man.
Let me see it, man.
Do you really though?
Yeah, it's FTK birthday, man. Come on.
Cool.
See what's going on.
Yeah, it's not the best energy, but in the interest of journalism, we'll check out what my man's saying. Oh, the video's gone now. The video's gone now. Yeah, you should have took it when you had the chance. My man's.
Fuck sake.
They took it down.
Maybe that's why it stopped working when I was playing it or something.
Is that what happened?
I think so, maybe. I don't know. Okay.
Yes. That's it then, man.
So give me the gist, man. What they say.
Well, like I said, like I don't even want to. Don't worry, man. Let's move on.
Well, that's not fair.
Yeah, I know, man. I know.
All right, we'll talk about it in the group then, yeah?
Yeah, we can chat about it in the group, definitely. All day
All right, okay.
All day long. But,
So yeah, we'll find this one.
Yo.
Oh.
all right, maybe we got it again. Look.
Wait, listen, boy. Great team, guys. This is great team. Jake Knox. You know I've spoken to you before on camera. You know I've spoken to you on the phone before. You little bitch, shut your mouth. You on the phone told me you're a Muslim. Shut up. You little pussy hypocrite. Shut your mouth. And if you want anything to do with me,
this is a great demonstration. Keep it up, Tawi. Keep it up.
You little bitch, this is part of my bara as a Muslim. Shut your mouth. If you want anything to do with me, if you want anything to do with me, shut
your mouth.
But this ain't even the good one. This good one starts from earlier. But yeah, he just turns around and goes, yeah, Respect, you told me you was a Muslim on the phone. And I don't know. I think Respect clarified that.
Sorry, I misheard that. I said, sorry, say that again.
This guy was saying that Respect told him he's a Muslim on the phone. And like how he's a snake. And yeah, you're a hypocrite. You told me you're a Muslim on the phone, but now you're here chatting shit. Boom, boom. And
Who
listen.
was that guy?
That's the Mohammed Taweed guy, isn't it?
Oh dear.
Yeah, he was being really vicious, isn't it? He was being mad vicious and prick and you little shit. And when I see you, we can do whatever you want, and I have all the energy for you for whatever you want to do, and that's a madness, man. It's an absolute madness. I was looking for a better version, but the actual version is gone. The main one. It'll still be there on the original page, though. Anyone that wants to check it out, go to TOITN channel. That's Dan's channel. Go over there. Zabeda and all that was on there. It was all just chatting shit. I was just listening to that, bro. Yeah. Just, like, anytime I go on the channel, within 5 minutes, I've heard my name. Not even 5 minutes. Within 2 minutes, I've heard my name. Yeah, like the time of Jedi. Oh, well, okay. Here we go. Let me play this again.
Wait, listen, boy. Listen, boy.
No, great team, man. This is great team. Take notes.
You know I've spoken to you before off camera. You know I've spoken to you on the phone before. You little bitch, shut your mouth. You on the phone told me you're a Muslim. Shut your pussy hypocrite. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. And if you want to do with me,
this is a great demonstration. Keep it up, Tawi. Keep it up.
You little bitch, this is part of my bara as a Muslim. Shut your mouth, and if you want anything to do with me, if you want anything to do with me, shut up. If you want anything to do with me, you little shit. You little shit. We ain't gonna get anywhere with this. Anyway, can you let me give a couple of words to Dan? You know where to find me. You know where to find me. Boy, respect, you know how to find me, you little shit, right? This is not going nowhere, man. Leave it, you're never gonna get a spot with me, right? Except in real life. You can have my time with day, little
rest. You can have my time with day. Remember, this is a man when Tan was calling his prophet a pedophile.
You and I both respect. Forget the panel now. The reality and the situation, you piece of shit. When you see me, best believe the mannerism. I'll be back on YouTube. You best believe stuff like that. I will pull that piece of shit. Slander all you want. Get shahada, alhamdulillah, you get wrestled. Because you are a supporter. You are an undercover supporter of Islamophobic movement. That's what you are. You try to even go to the point of being like a mullah, a priest, for your group, your organization. You bumsuck Muslims, how Raj bumsuck Muslims when he first came to the corner, and you do it for emotional backing from them, you little shit. And you know what? I will tell you something, you dirty little shit. Everyone knows who you are. Everyone knows who you are. And respect anything you have to say.
Allow it.
Respect your little boy. You can bark on a computer screen. You can bark on a computer screen, you little shit. So why don't you
let him cry, bro? Let him cry.
Take the blue pill or the red pill, whichever one it is, come to reality, jump out of La La Land and come and talk to me, you little bitch. For the rest of the group, thank you very much, Dan. I appreciate your time on the panel.
Are you still referencing The Matrix? How old are you?
I am. I'm Thank you very much.
Bro, you know they rebooted it.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Anyway, guys, look, thank you.
I hear that, but you need a reboot, bro.
Thank you for your very good. Anyway, thank you for your input, guys. I do appreciate it. I appreciate the time you've given me on the panel. For the panelists as well, thank you for your patience, your questions. Apologies for me being rattled. I'm never ever gonna show a fake face to little bitches like Ratchet. I'm sorry. The guy knows I've spoken to him already, away from YouTube, away from the camera, and he knows what time it is. Okay, if he wants to start acting bad on a panel, that's his thing. Everyone knows what it's about anyway. He's a Rasta man / Hindu / Sikh / Muslim / Christian.
So you did try to run.
Anyway, respect. Listen. Little boy, listen to me carefully. Listen to me carefully, you little boy. You know how to find me. Shut up. Shut your mouth. You know where to find me. You know where to find me. I've spoken to you already. You are a pussy. You are a pussy. You are a pussy. I've spoken to you already. You are a pussy. You're a little bit. You're a little bit. You're a little bit. And you play emotional circles around people who are less able than you would start. You target gullible Muslims. You target gullible young Muslims because you're a little bitch. All of the talk and huff puff will be in now respect. Make sure you put some air in your chest and come and come and puff when you see me in real life. Wallahi, you're not a Muslim. Wallahi, you're not a Muslim. Anyway, listen. It seems like all integrity.
You're right. Let him leave, bro. Let him leave. Let him leave. Let him leave. You're a little bit.
You and I both know. Respect. I've spoken to you off camera. You and I both know who you are. You can speak about
this Sunday, I'll be there. When I heard you were there last Sunday, I'll be there this Sunday.
You're a little shit. You can come and see me whenever you want. I will give you time to stay whenever you want. If you want it, you know where to find it.
Yeah, but hold on. No, but this is the thing. You know, you
know where to find it. You lived off my name. You lived off my name for like a year. You're a little shit. You lived off my name for a year. You're a little bitch. Everyone knows your colors. You're a little bitch. And that's it.
Right, allow it, man. Let him go, bro. Let him go. He's got short temper. Short temper. Let him go, bro.
You shut your mouth. The people on the panel that don't understand why I'm upset, there's a lot more to it. Raspek's a little bitch. He knows he's a bitch. I've regulated him off camera as well. And he's coming back on camera. He's a little bitch. He's on camera. Anyway, let me leave it at that. Raspek, you know how to find me if you want me. I am waiting for you to come and I will give you all the time of the day you want, you little shit. You little boy. All right? Anyway, listen.
Great.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate the time that you've given me on the panel. To the Muslims, assalamu alaikum. To everyone else,
great example.
Lovely.
Yeah, there you go.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a mess. It's a mess. I told you.
When was that?
Yesterday.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, see, everyone got quiet. I told you weren't the right energies. I don't know what to say, fam. It's just that bullshit, isn't it?
Are you surprised?
Huh?
Are you surprised?
Am I surprised?
Yeah.
By what?
Anything that you just heard?
No, I'm not surprised. No, that's what I just said. It's the same old energy, innit? No, I ain't surprised.
Yeah.
I ain't surprised, man. Yeah.
Lady Dog, you come up with Spanish, please. This is the point. Really.
Concepts, innit? These people can't read, they can't listen, they can't do nothing, innit? Innit, Cotton? Fuck's sake. They can't do nothing. Illiterate. Where you not find this raw beats, you man? Where you find it, Lucas? You gonna find this raw beat there. Oh, I'll be back, man. I'll be back. You got scripts popping up.
What?
Huh?
He said he'll be back. Something's popping off.
Great.
Yeah, drama thing. What about for you, Brian?
Damn, man.
Yeah.
You know me.
Well, last time you came up in here, Your guy followed you up in here, bro. So what's going on?
Oh, it's her, Elizabeth. She can't leave me alone.
Not even him. Not even her. He was. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So who? Oh, Elizabeth, you're chatting.
Elizabeth Emmanuel. Yeah.
Emanuela.
Emmanuel. Not bad. Right. So yeah, what's the beef with gold teeth, bro? Is he still? Or is he loud yet?
Well, I don't know what he's gonna do with himself, with herself, shall I say? She's on. You know, you can't judge her character, so.
Okay. Man.
Poor people, innit?
Yeah.
Matt, can you drop the link, please?
Oh.
Yeah, poor people. I saw Elizabeth earlier because I was about. I saw that I was watching the show earlier. I saw her. Elizabeth.
Yeah.
Elizabeth Emanuela. I gave her quite a nice name though, considering. Did she come on the panel then? Because I heard you say to her to come on the panel.
Yeah. I wanted to talk about it. No. Just be in the audience. Yeah, I don't know what's spoiling for my brother. He's not confident.
It's just people, innit, man? Some people don't have no brains, man. Or they got half a brain. Hmm. Ah, boy. Dun, dun, dun.
Can you not? Why are you cutting Mill's hair so far away from the camera? We wanted to see. No, we wanted to see the transformation, man. Do you get me? All the time you're barbering in the corner of the screen, no one can't see. Now it's one of our own, innit? We want to see, innit?
Getting ready for the weekend, Jam Mills.
Trying to find a babysitter is nuts. Yeah, what is everyone complaining about babysitter? Yeah, you can give it to anyone, do you know what I'm saying? But they're like girls one. Trust me, you can't give it to anyone as well. This is the thing. Yeah, it's a good problem. Hold on, trust. You know when you see online the videos of childminders throwing the kids and
Oh my god.
that's all just comes to my phone.
Did you hear that story maybe a month ago about the nursery there was all these kids that was being molested in the nursery?
Oh, I see that.
It was disgusting. It was about a month ago on the news.
What area?
I can't remember. I wish I could, but it was some terrible, horrifying story.
Yeah, I'm fucking talking about that fucking what's his name? Prince Andrew.
Oh god.
You got to see the 45-minute interview on BBC One.
Mm.
The guy looks suspect.
Thor'Sday. You know the one. What did Prince Andrew do? What did do? They got him for having sex with.
Is that truly?
I was wondering why you're up here so quiet, sis. What?
Hey, not
I'm thinking there's no way my Empress is up there so quiet. Something ain't right.
You know. How are you?
I got the voice back though. I'm glad for that. Big up, Sniper. Sorry, bro. Just jump on your panel and start chatting. You know what I'm like. I'm good, Hans. I said I was going to come on earlier, then I made another plan and I had to fulfill that, but I'm home now, so here I am.
Okay. Wicked. How's your day been, though?
Can't complain, you know. I made money instead of spending it. That's always a good one for me.
I need some days like that. God, trust me, I got a spending problem.
I have as well, sis. Literally, if I leave my house with my purse, whatever's in it, I'm not coming back with it. I'm one of them ones.
Listen, the worstest thing they could have done is put friggin' pay on phones, yeah?
Oh,
yeah. No,
yes.
on the phone. Oh my goodness. So you know, like, there's no excuse. There's actually no excuse for you not to spend. Do you know what I mean?
Yes. No, I purposely directly didn't download that onto my phone. I haven't connected that up. I'm not into it because I know what I'm like. I've got 2 bank cards that are contactless and 2 that ain't. I walk with the ones that ain't contactless. So at least when I'm putting in the pin, it gives me a chance to think, I really need this.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Honestly, I've got a problem. And the worst thing is, you know, like when it's little spends.
Yes, and it all adds up. That's the joke, because
Yeah,
you don't
you
realize.
don't see it coming.
Get your bank statement. You're like, how did I spend £800 on Uber Eats?
Yeah, all these little spends.
No, sis, I've got to sort it out. I really need to rein it in, man. I've been trying to be good. That's why I'm staying in my house. Because if I come out, I'm one of those. I have to spend money. I can't not. That's why I missed out on the weekend as well. That looked like fun still. Cause in my head, I'm just thinking that's an Uber there, an Uber back. That's money. Do you know what I mean? Plus, I'm gonna have to buy liquor and the rest of it. I said, you know what? Let me just stay in my house where I'm comfortable already.
I'm not gonna lie. Even like where I'm not driving at the moment, even like it burns me to see how much I spend on public transport because
Thank you.
I don't use the Oyster and I need to. I use my
and you're
bank
used
card,
to the car, aren't you? A bit. Did you used to drive?
Oh God, yeah. Like I stopped driving
I did.
Like I think in the summer. I can't manage.
Yes.
I can't manage, man. Do you get me? Like even right now, I've got petrol in my car. Do you get me?
That's it.
I've got petrol in my car. I
You
swear down.
always find petrol money. That was the joke. When I had a car, petrol money wasn't an issue to me. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, you might cry, run out or whatever, but it wasn't an issue. But public transport money, can't do,
yeah,
man.
nah. I'm telling you, when I started using my Monzo, card,
What's
and you know, like
Monzo?
it's like one of these online banks, but they're still regulated by the FS,
the
I can't remember,
FCA
FCA or whatever,
Yeah.
And but like it's an online bank, and you know it gives you updates for everything that you spend, And I'm telling you, when the thing starts talking about, oh, you spent £300 on TFL, you spent, I'm just like, get in the bus.
Yes, madness.
Like that doesn't include like when I've like got a cab, you know, that's a different money. Just to sit on the stinking bus. I hate the bus. I don't like public transport, but the tube, the tube I don't too mind, but I hate. The other day I was on the bus. It was me and my one of my daughters, and this guy got on with his dog, And let me tell you something, the whole of the man clothes full of dog hair. I was like, what the hell? All of his clothes were full of dog hair. And the man wouldn't keep quiet, you know. He came in, he sat down one place with the dog. He got up and he moved to another place with the dog. And then, you know, like when you can kind of see like a dog hair just floating around in the air. Oh, my God. My
And
belly,
that's what
man.
you've seen. Imagine who's been on the bus before us that we ain't even seen. That's all.
Yes. And the way the dog's big, yeah, why you don't sit on its back and ride it to wherever it is that you're going? I cannot understand why the big dog has to come on the bus. It like pisses me off. Do you get me?
Yeah.
They don't ask nobody on there if they're allergic or if they've got any fear
It's
or
true.
whatever. Do you understand?
Yes, it's so true.
Yeah.
So,
Do you
so
the amount of
true.
times my daughters have lost their the eldest has lost her bus pass and can't get on the bus to go to school in her uniform. But a big dotted dog can get on the bus and no one ain't saying nothing.
Yeah. But I think that's
This
disgraceful
country
when these bus drivers do
sick.
that. They can see the
Big
kids
dirty
put on a
stinking dog.
uniform.
And they don't care.
Yeah.
They don't care.
And on the
Big
overground,
dirty-
I get that a lot on the overground as well. That pisses me off, man.
Mm.
Pisses me off. But they see it in my face. Like, I'm very expressionate. I can't hide my feelings. I just can't, no matter how I try. They see it in my face. Sometimes I see them go to sit next to me and they just look on my face and I see them take 2 seats further up or something. Yeah, no.
Trust me, I'm
Can't deal.
so. I get bougie when it comes to public transport, and I'm not meant to be there. Like, you know what I mean? Like, this is not for me. Yeah, this is not for me. I probably like, like, ew. You get me? Like, where's the hand sanitizer and shit? And I'm creaming it on for everybody to see. Like, yeah, please don't mix me with you lot. I'm just having a little issue right now. You get me? I'm not supposed to be here. Yeah. No, man. It makes me so sick. When I tell you, you could see the dog hair like floating. Because, and like I said, the man came in and he sat one place and he wasn't satisfied. Yeah, right? He got up, he moved to another place. He got up, he moved again. All this time, this one dog hair is just floating.
God. The one that you spotted.
His coat, well, there you go. His coat, all the back of his coat was full of dog hair. And it's a black coat and the dog was white.
Ew.
Oh, all now in my belly. I'm telling you, it was disgusting. I don't know how these people and their relationship with their animals, man. I can't dig it.
Too wild, too much, man.
I
If you have
can't
that much
dig
connection
it.
with something that can't talk, fuck that shit. I'm sorry, but I don't understand that whole dog and human connection thing, man. Sure.
Listen, I
You
can't
gotta
dig it. And
wipe
do
a
you know?
dog's ass when he's shitting all about the fuck
Hello,
that shit. I
hello.
don't understand it
I
at all.
can't. Listen, growing up, we had a dog. Yeah. Let me tell you something, Kai. My mom's from Jamaica. Yeah. We had a dog, and that dog lived, slept, eat everything at the front door. Yeah, that dog never ever got so bright as to come into the yard or whatever. Like it was just in the passage by the door. Yeah, and I think my mom had this dog before I was born. And when oh, poor Shani, rest in peace. When Shani died, yeah, that was it. When Shani died, that was it. Do you get me? And then my brothers would try to bring dogs in, but my mum was not having that shit. Do you get me? Because these dogs clearly don't understand how shit works around here. We don't play that. Do you know what I mean? I remember I was like in primary school. I think I had this little puppy Rottweiler, putting it in coat. You know, he told me my mum whooped me. Do you get me? She was like, no, we don't do that. We don't do that. We did. I had the dog in my coat. Yeah, the dog was called Dapper. Yeah, and little Dapper. I was like, I got it in my coat. My mum whooped my clock for me. She said, no, we don't do that. We don't do that. Put that down. We don't do that. And you have to learn fast.
Yeah,
do you get me? We have to learn fast. You don't share, areas and
peace at the end of the day.
No, man. Make it worse. Dog, lie down in your bed. Do you get me?
God,
Or do you know what I started to see? Oh, right. Yeah.
Don't run my stomach, please.
Right. I start seeing certain ones of us. Yeah. Start follow people. Start put liquor dog in a yeah. No.
You are so right. I'm seeing that
No.
a lot lately. What the fuck, man? I'm
Listen,
seeing them with their dogs, and it's like they're all kissing
dog
up
in
their little
handbag.
puppy, lick their face. No, put it in their hand, licking their face, sister like me.
What are you doing, babe?
What are you doing? Why? Who are you trying to conform to?
This is what I'm dog in a rascal handbag. What are you doing? Where did you get that from? Where is your mum right now? I need to speak to someone. Like, clearly, you know, someone has overlooked this shit. Because we don't do that. We don't do that. Do you get me? We don't pat, lap, and dog and puss come jump in it and then business day. We don't do that.
Nope.
You know, oh, he's harmless. No, we don't. Where'd you get that from? I'm telling you that it's just the weirdest shit ever
That was
to
a
see.
classic. Oh, is that harmless?
Do you get me? Like, just, oh, he doesn't bite. I couldn't give a shit what he does. Yeah?
Thank you.
I
All
don't
I know
pay
is
to the
it's
bite, to the
nasty.
yam.
Keep
I
it
don't
away
listen. I don't care. I don't care. And
Oh, my
why do you
life.
like? This is the thing. Why do you think my fear is that whether or not it bites, I don't business what it does. I don't want it next to me.
It's simple
You know.
as that.
And
I mean,
and
don't
you know
get
that.
me wrong. I'm much more a dog person than I'm a cat person. But for me
Yes.
to own one, I couldn't give it the love people are supposedly. I'm treating that dog like it's in Jamaica. Like it gets fed.
Mongrel.
It gets fed. Worst come to the worst, I tie it to a tree, but it ain't coming in the house.
Yeah, I'm telling you, no. Do you know what? Yeah, my brother was selling puppies, yeah, and he showed me the most beautiful. You know, like what is it like? It's like a grey color, got like a bluey kind of nose.
Oh,
Yeah,
I think they something blue. They're called.
yeah,
If it's the
something
same
so.
dog I'm thinking of, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Said it was for my daughter. Yeah, you know, for her birthday. And I said, listen, bro, I don't want a dog in my house. But he was like, no, it's a birthday present. Blah, blah, blah. I was like, all right, cool. Now, at the time, we're from South, but at the time he was living in North. And I wasn't confident to drive so fast. So I made my friend drive me in my car, yeah. When I got there, if you see the dirty runt, yeah, runt of the rascal litter, what my brother brought out to me about, about someone bought the blue dog. Friggin' cheek, yeah.
Oh, lies.
Listen, but you know, like I planned so far for this dog, yeah. I was just like, yo, you know what can I do? I took it home. This dog's a puppy, innit? And I'm working in it. I ain't got time for it. When I come back, yeah, like I left it on the balcony, but I think it was kind of like time was warm. I leave the dog on the balcony. The dog barl it. I was like, shit. All right, let me kind of catch up the balcony door and make some sort of barricade so it can only come in the shade from the sun and whatever. You see, when you don't pay them dogs attention, you know what they do? They shit up your yard. I just said, yo, bruv, here's what I'm saying. Either you come for this dog or I'm letting it go, yeah? My children have gone past the stage where I'm cleaning bum, yeah? Don't clean up behind dog. I said, I'm not doing it. I'm very sorry. Yeah, he had to.
Oh, bless him.
He had to, yeah. Then my big brother I think my big brother still got it. Like, yeah, what? On top of it, the dog's ugly. Move up, man. I'm not having that. The dog's shit in my yard. Do you know how disgusting it feels when you step in dog shit on the street? And now dog shit is in my yard. Nah. We're not gonna do that. Yeah, I said,
how did your daughter feel though?
What, that it was gone?
Yeah.
I didn't ask. I didn't think it was up for discussion. I didn't. What?
We are our parents reincarnated. No questions asked.
Yeah, I didn't ask. I did not ask. Every morning, yeah, I get up. I take you guys to school. I go to work. Do you get me? We come home, and especially at the age that they were, it's not like I couldn't leave. I couldn't say to them, right, you know what? That's you lot's dog. Deal with it. Do you get me?
Deal with it.
Like, I have to clean it up because that's health and safety. That's shit we're dealing with. Do you know what I mean? Like, and I'm not coming home to clean up shit. I don't care how anyone feels about it. Do you get me? Hell no. Hell no. You know, so that dog had to go.
The worst when you say on top of it the dog was ugly.
Yeah, if he's like, no, I was so mad. Imagine The boy showed me the most beautiful dog, yeah. And I didn't. When he said dog, I said no. When I saw the dog, my heart turned. I was like, oh, but this dog is beautiful, grey, the bluish kind of nose. I was like, shit. Plus, in a real life, I can't afford it anyway. So why am I gonna pass up this opportunity? You know,
Yeah.
to own this dog. And when I went there, this freaking run. I don't even know if it could have come out of the same mama. The dog was so butters, yeah. And it was like you know, like a black brown like stripy cut. Oh god, it was so that's not
Proper
what I came here
mongrel.
for. Yeah, like that's what it looked like. That's what it looked. And you know, I'm so wicked because the dog weren't ugly, but for what I came for,
Yeah,
that weren't
big
it.
let.
I was so mad. I was like, "Are you serious?" He was like, "Oh yeah, but someone offered me money for." I don't give a shit, bruv. You made me drive from South London,
And
you
that's a
know, to
long
North.
thing, you know. South to north
Listen,
driving. That ain't an easy.
hello.
That ain't no simple journey.
All right, for a freaking for a totally different dog.
A mongrel.
A totally different dog. Do you get me? It's like
God.
it's like like online dating. Do you get me? And
Catfish.
you know, you get then he's Chinese. Blood, what's going what's going on?
Something wrong.
Do you know? Like, and no disrespect to Chinese people. I'm saying it because my daughter's watching something on the TV and it's a Chinese guy. But do you know what I mean? Like what? This is not the same. It's not even. It's not even nowhere. It's not even like. What are you doing? Yeah, that's what happened. I went all the way to North London. I had to beg my friend, you know, because I used to be so frightened Friday to drive. Yeah, and still kind of am. But yeah, I was like, there's no way I'm going that distance in it. So I was like, oh, please come with me. And I'm not into the dog thing. And my brethren likes dogs, in it. Like he always had like a dog or whatever. So cause I'm thinking I don't know how to deal with a dog. What if it starts running about in the back of my car? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
And we went
for real.
all the way up there for the frigging mongrel. I was so mad. So mad. Just for the damn
Your
thing to
brother
come
didn't give
shit
you
up.
no warning.
None. Imagine, listen, let me say something. I'll never forgive him for that, you know. He didn't say nothing. He didn't say nothing. He waited until I got there. And yeah.
But keeping it real, you know, in his mind, he's thinking, boy, she's getting a dog for free. She can't really say that.
Nah, but say, wouldn't you say? Wouldn't you just say,
Yeah, nah,
like, oh,
especially
I'm
if
not
it's my
gonna lie,
sister.
sis.
Yeah,
Thank you.
definitely.
Wicked fucking jankrapati. I'm telling you, I was so mad. I was so mad. Make it worse. Yeah, I should have known better. Cause my brother ain't never giving them shit. You know, one of them selfish. Like, you know, one of them selfish. My brother's so selfish. Yeah, and if you tell him that, he'd be so offended. He's so selfish. He ain't never given none of our putting them nothing yet. Yeah. My brother, I should have known when my brother said he had a whole blue nose pit or whatever you call it for my child. I should have said, you know, something ain't right. Again. Yeah. And I'm telling you, do you know what? I'm gonna find it. I've got a picture of the dog that I ended up with. I think I'm gonna find it and put it in the group. I'm telling you, I could not believe. I said it was all warm that day. You get me? Sun was burning. You know, like. Nah, man, it was disrespectful.
Yeah, frustration.
It was disrespectful, man. It was disrespectful. You get me? But you live and you learn. My brother can't offer me nothing again. Yeah. What's the plan for the weekend, ladies?
Do you know what? I'm the worst. I don't even make plans anymore because when the weekend hits, I just go with the flow. You know what I mean? If I feel free, I'll do it.
I don't know. What am I doing? I'm not sure yet. I might go cinema on Saturday.
What are you gonna watch?
That Blue Story, is it?
Oh yeah. Oh, is that out this weekend?
It's out tomorrow, apparently. I'm sure it's out tomorrow.
Okay.
But I haven't got nothing. What about you? What are you gonna do?
I've got a wedding tomorrow.
Oh, that's so nice.
But see, this is the thing, yeah. My son was going to his grandma's for the weekend, and then my girls were going away for the weekend. So I thought I was gonna go wedding tomorrow, and get to, be free and wild the whole weekend. But my son has come down with this big dirty fever. I think whatever I had last week, my children have caught it.
Oh shit.
So yeah, it looks like it might be wedding and home.
Do you have to go far? Is it far?
No, the wedding's not far, but I just, wanted to be gone the whole weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the whole weekend. The grandma. Yeah, because like the girls were like, oh, one of them, oh, mommy, my throat's hurting me. I'm like, oh shit. The other one coming from school, fell asleep we was at my mum's, fell asleep on the floor, came home, and got to get a cab home. She went straight to her bed, and she's craving. Yeah, the girl went straight to her bed. She didn't eat nothing or whatever. Do you know what I mean? So, and then now, like, my son's got this, he's got like a high temperature, and it's messing with I mean, he was fine this morning, but anyway, his dad was saying I'll just see how he is tomorrow. So hopefully he is, he'll just see how he is and pack his medicine. So
yeah. Oh, bless him. And he's only young as well, isn't he? Bless.
Yeah, he is.
Gosh.
He is. But he's had a lot of these, and we've been like back and forth.
Has he got a low immune system?
Well, do you know what? I think that's part of it. He was born only a little bit early, yeah, and he's just had like these reoccurring chest infections. So we had an appointment last month with a consultant, and I can't remember what they called it, but basically, so like asthma, they don't diagnose asthma until 5. So I can't. So basically, they have a name for a condition. What they call it under 5. What they're saying that he has, and it doesn't necessarily mean that it will be asthma. But I have asthma. My eldest has asthma, and basically, it hits us most when we catch viral infections, innit? So what they're saying is that it's the same for my son. Like as soon as he gets a cold, that's it, And because he's so young, and like I said, I do think his immune system is low because it tends to be back to back.
My daughter gets ill a lot in the winter as well. Her immune system's a bit shit.
So yeah, man, like he was literally just getting over one, and yeah, now he's unwell again. And then
It's
you know
so
it is as
hard
well.
when
He don't like to cover up or nothing like that. You see, like in the night, and my place is a little bit chilly. He don't want no cover. You get me? Like no matter what, he keeps out of everything.
Does he get hot in his sleep?
You need to get in one of those. I know they're horrible because I don't like them as well, but they're like these grow blankets. So you kind of buckle them into them at night, so no matter what, they're covered.
So I used to. What I always had for him is, the sleeping bag ones, yeah.
Is that the one you kind of zip them in?
Yeah. So he's always had those, yeah. And obviously now, because he's a big boy, I've struggled to find one that's big enough, yeah. So I went to TK Maxx, and I saw this baby sleeping bag, yeah. And it has a pillow. It's proper nice, When I saw it, I was like, oh, I want that. And it zips up and it fits in his cot bed perfectly. But that kick off the zip at the side? He's like, no. Yeah. He does not want to be, he
doesn't like cover.
Yeah, my daughter that's above him, she's like that. She don't want no form of cover. I think now that she's older, she doesn't mind, but she never wanted covers on her. you know, she never wanted to be wrapped up. Do you get me? So I don't know. They're very
Sorry,
warm-blooded.
ladies. Can I just have a word with Michael?
Impressive.
Right.
Yeah, what do you want, Betty?
Right, Michael. You and Jedi have been running your mouth.
Yo, take her
Oh,
off.
me
Get her
out
out.
loud.
Get
No,
her out.
no,
Get her out.
no,
Get her out.
man.
You're
Get her
calling
out.
me a prostitute.
Get out. Get
You're
out. Get
never-
out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Fuck off, man.
Oh shit!
What
the?
Fuck off, man.
Don't let her come round there, man. How could she say you've been calling me a prostitute when she came online talking about she was selling? You see, things like this is what I don't like, you know. When you put information out there, you back it.
I'm finished.
No, if you put information out there, then back it. Yeah, this is what, because you know what, I've heard a lot of this going on, and it's pissing me
Michael,
off.
your mother was one.
Impressive.
Listen, no, I'm not having
Impressive.
it. Yeah.
Impressive. Mute, babes. Don't even. Promise you, babes. It's not worth it. It really ain't.
Nah, man, this thing pisses me off.
I hear you, but all that's gonna happen is she's gonna make you the next target,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then you're
listen.
dragged out into YouTube world, and you don't need that. The people that mix in that circle, let them hype and make up the noise they make. We know who we are. It's for your own good, babes. Trust me. I fully hear where you're coming from, though. Full 100.
It's too much, man.
It's too much.
not worth it.
Come over here.
It's not worth
Because
it.
got people minding their own business.
It's not worth it.
My man ain't even talking. We're having our own little, do you know what I mean?
Oh, life. Nah, trust me, impressive. I ain't letting her drag you into that. You know what I mean? I made the mistake. We've all done it, so I can let you learn from my mistakes. It so ain't worth it. And then the next thing, she'll cuss you today and then friend you tomorrow. It just don't make no sense to even get involved. Like, laugh when you find it funny, cut your eye when you don't. That's what I do. Oh shit!
Lord of mercy. I'm telling you, do you know what? It's taking time to get my head around this whole YouTube thing. I'm not gonna lie. It's like it really is a whole different world.
It sure is, baby. It sure is. But the joke is, a lot of people ain't as rational as you and I. Do you get what I'm trying to say? So interacting with them on their level just don't even make a sense, because the level they're gonna take it to is all on like hypotheticals. Do you know what I mean? Not forgetting that they put their business out there. So anything you fling at them is their business. So all they can do is come with a hypothetical. It just don't even make sense entertaining them.
My head, oh, I don't get it.
Hi, Mills. If you want to tell man to hurry up, just tell man hurry up, you know. Like,
look at this troublemaker.
Don't feel no way, you know, because that trim's been going on for a minute.
Oh, is that Mills in the chair? Mills, it's silent.
Mills, speak up for yourself, man. Don't get bullied, man. See the way you just
That's
spinning
partly
the
why I
chair
jumped
around
on
like
as well. I'm thinking, Sniper's got his customers. Let me keep the convo going. I didn't even realize it was Millsy.
Mills, tell him hurry up, man. Say it with your chest. Yeah. Matthew, put a Mike Tyson parting in there. Put a top parting in the front.
Top parting in the front, you're an out.
Give him a border. Give him a border like what? Oh, God, man. What I'm saying, man, don't try to cut my hair with them same clippers, yeah?
What?
Don't try to cut my hair with them same clippers, yeah?
Bro.
What are you trying to say? What's wrong with Millsy's hair?
Yeah?
What I'm saying, what?
Are those the white man clippers that you say you use? The white guys come round. Nah, Mackie said he uses different clippers. Mills, tell him you want the black boy clippers. Tell him don't try it. Don't try it, bro. Pull the proper ones out. Thinks he's slick. Get me? He's got some fresh ones for me. Yeah. What's he doing? Scissors. Doing the scissors thing. Razor. The razor thing. Yeah, I know he wants to just run the zoo, get up and walk around. Mama's been there for 2.5 hours. He's pissed. He can't say nothing now, car. Matthew just tell him to fuck off. All right, go, bounce. Leave him with half a trim. Get me? He's gonna sit there, right? He can't be rude. Hey, what's he gonna do? They're intimidated. Matthew's gonna drop it in a minute, start FTKing. Get me? Halfway through a trim, FTK. It's mad. Lucky Beefy ain't a fucking barber, man. I would never trim with Beefy, man. Twisted. Beefy's sick, you know. As his friend, I'm saying it out loud. Beefy's sick. We all know it. We need to come together for Beefy and just work out a plan.
Where is he?
The man just want to ask man a question. Just one question. Let me just answer your question. You know where that's leading. Anyway, man, I'm jumping back on mute, man. I come on here to answer why she's going that finest wine so hard. Get me? And then she get me, but whatever, man. I can't be bothered. It's all childish, man. Leave that dead beef, man.
Leave it after he's put it out there. Drop the link, Kawaii. Sniper, make Kawaii come on and say what she's got to say. Obviously.
I'm keeping my mouth closed because you know me, I ain't got no background story. I need to shut up.
I don't know Wagwan neither. She usually comes for me, so I actually thought she was coming for me. Either which way, let's hear Wagwan.
You get me? I'll just be, I'll be no, because no, let me shush. I gotta start watching old videos or something.
No, more time you're on the right path. It's just with Betty, I don't even want you to go down that. It's just not a road you need to go down, babe. So I'm saving you from fuckers with that one.
Lord. But yeah, until then, yeah. Hopefully my weekend will be nice, man. Want little man to get. Obviously, if he's not well, you get me. Then it's me and him.
Yeah. Carpo, man, carpo.
Yeah, I gave it to him, and so basically they gave us a asthma pump and a spacer, right? And I said in the past he's had a spacer and he's not used it. So they're like, oh, sometimes they're a little bit scared, let him play with it so he knows what time it is, and then I let him play with it. Is that the one that
goes over their whole face, over their whole nose and mouth? Oh yeah.
So I let him play with it. He looks like he likes it, puts it on his face, whatever. Please tell me why today, the day of all days, when we need it, the spacer ain't got no mask. Yeah. Asthma pump put it to his mouth, like he knows what's going on. Today, when we need it, there's no mask. I've called the chemist to find out if we can get one. It's £15.
What? That little piece of plastic?
It's £15. Excuse me, but this thing costs £15, and it needs to be paid for. So anyway, that his dad ended up picking it up and whatever, and now he doesn't want it on his face at all because now,
Queen, it's like I got rid of this. Where did this one come from?
He doesn't want it.
Do you have to pay for paracetamol? Like when you go take him to the doctor and he needs paracetamol, do they make you pay
Calpol?
for it?
Yeah, they don't really want to give you Calpol either.
You have to pay. Yeah, it's so bad.
They don't want to give you nothing, and it's like I always have some, and I've run out. And today I bought some, but obviously because he's unwell, and it's like £3 something. Do you get me? And that's the small one. It's not.
Yeah,
there are things they don't want to give you on.
When I took my daughter to the doctor last year, and the doctor refused to give the medicine, I was like, I couldn't believe it. I was like, "What do you mean?" I was like, "How do you know I can afford to buy it?" He's like, "Oh,
there you go.
Hear him. I can what did he say? I can assure you, it's only £1." I said, "Where do you get any Calpol or paracetamol for £1? Tell me. There's no shop."
Even if it's £1, he says I have a pound
shop. You can get it from the pound shop.
Yeah, but who says I have a pound? But this is the thing. Who said
that's a pound of milk, a pound of nappies, a pound of something essential.
Thank you. My daughter, was diagnosed with vitamin D deficiency. She was having extreme headaches. Now I know, obviously, when I went saying it, everyone's got vitamin D deficiency. She was having extreme headaches, like migraines, yeah. And when they done blood tests, yeah, they were saying that her vitamin D is that low and whatever. So when the results came in, I went to the GP. They gave me the drops or whatever, yeah. Next time when I'm putting in for a repeat prescription, they're telling me, oh no, I got to bite myself, yeah. So obviously, right, you
Wait,
bite
hang on a
yourself.
second. Impressive. How old is the child?
She would have been maybe like 9 at the time or something like that.
No. But hold on a second, babe. Whoa. Pause. Hold on. You went to your GP, your registered GP, not some fucking pussy hole like in the back of a van. You went to your GP, right? And the GP told you that your child has this, and this wrong with them, but didn't prescribe them the medicine.
No, they did the first
babe,
time.
No, wait. Hold on. Listen to me. Listen to me. Did he prescribe the child the medicine after making the clinical diagnosis?
The first time, but the second
they gave me they gave me
Right.
prescription.
Okay. So, and then when you went back because the symptoms had either reoccurred or hadn't like eased up, what did the doctor then say?
That's about itself.
No. All right. Listen to what I'm saying. That's called medical malpractice.
Yeah,
and I'm
especially
telling
under
you,
12.
fuck's sake, man.
Is it?
Yeah,
it's medical. It's fuckery,
It is
especially with
when-
a child. If it's
when-
you as an adult, go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
Go pound shop and buy the fucking stuff.
but I'm a big
I
tough
took it
woman. But under
further
12,
when they refused to give my daughter fucking cowpole and shit. I was like, what do you mean? You're
Is
not
it?
gonna...
I
Yes,
that.
as a child. What if I couldn't afford it? What if I didn't have £3? There are people out there that don't generally have £3 to go right now and buy medicine. What if I was one of those people?
No,
What
do you
would
know
you
what though?
do?
I'm not gonna lie. If I was a GP and someone like Finest Wine walked in and she had her nails done, I'm gonna assume that you got money. I'm not gonna lie. But if you rocked up and you smelled like shit, if you rocked up and you smelled like shit and you was ragged, yeah, I'll be like, all right, let me write your prescription. But if you rocked up, nails done,
So if she smells like
smell
shit,
good.
you're not calling social now.
No, if she smells like shit, I'm writing the prescription. She's under
No,
enough
but-
pressure. I'm writing that prescription.
Oh,
but if you
No,
rock up,
but for a child, I think they
You're
give it to me. What I ended up doing is buying them myself, and then like sometimes my daughter would have time off. I'd take her time out of school because her headaches were that bad, and they ended up calling like the welfare and that, yeah.
Wow, I'm trying to find you.
I said to I explained to the welfare officer, and she was obviously, as this African lady, she said, "Oh, we've all got vitamin D deficiency." I said, "Well, have you checked her medical history?" She said, "No." I said, "Well, maybe you should do that first." And then when she done it and she got back to me, she was like, because when they asked, is there anything we can do to help? I said, yeah, you can buy her vitamin D. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, you can buy it. And
did they?
It. No, of course they didn't. Once they checked it, and they were able to see that she genuinely did have, a deficiency that was causing her these headaches and stuff like that. They had to let it go. Do you get what I'm saying? And then one of the doctors you get these locum doctors.
Yeah, they're the worst. That's why I was asking you, was it some pussy? Yeah, the locums are the worst.
They're not in my experience. They've always been the best, right? In my experience, they're always the best. And the local doctor said to me, if it's an issue, yes, you can have that on prescription. She wrote me a prescription. She put it on there for repeat prescription, and ever since that time, I've always been able to get on repeat prescription. Another time,
my fucking experience is the complete opposite. My normal not family, but I'm now with my wife's doctor, and since I've been seeing her, like I'm like, oh, so this is what GPs are supposed to be. That stuff in Hackney is fuckery. It's fuckery. The stuff I was getting in Hackney is fuckery. Yeah, and the locums, it was like the surgery I was in, there was no like permanent doctor. It was like supply teachers all the time. It was fuckery. It was like, just hold antibiotics and get out. Like it don't matter what it is. If you got a cough, a cold, if you broke your toe, here, antibiotics, go on, just get out. Like, it's mad. But the thing with the children, The thing with the children, there's absolutely no excuse not for you to prescribe, to diagnose a problem in a child and then not continue to write the prescription. That's medical malpractice. It's madness. It's madness. Also, I had a blood test the other day and my vitamin D so low, the doctor said, yeah, your results came in, Ultra, but you have to go back because these results can't be right. Like,
yeah, that's what they done.
Yeah.
That's
Fucking
exactly what
I
they
have
had.
to go back.
It's hard to cure though. That's the thing. It's not one of those
you
things where they
can't
can
cure
just
it.
give
What is that,
That's
Mills?
what I'm
Nah.
saying. Yeah.
Can you make that full screen? Listen, if you don't want to hear my mouth telling you, yeah? Oh.
Come lower down. What's he done? What's that on the side? Come lower. Turn to the side.
Wow.
Okay.
That Mills, yeah? Sweet.
But Mills, all you need now is some cornrows, man. You'll be fucking macking it, man. Come on.
If
Yes,
they had
Brother Mills,
cornrows,
is that
what's
you,
that
yeah?
dancer guy? Dan Roo. That's who he'd look like.
Come on, Brother Mackie
I'm
with
not
the
gonna lie,
sharp
man.
trims there, yeah? Okay.
I'm impressed. I'm not even gonna lie. Smashed it. Kept my beard as well. That's what I wanted. I wanted to keep the beard as well.
I'm not gonna lie, you man with the beards are pissing me off, bro. It's taken me like 6 years to grow a little bit of hair on my chin.
I'm trying to picture you, Ultra.
Yeah, I'm ugly. Don't even bother. You just hurt your feelings, mate. I'm telling you.
Give it time. Ultra always shows himself, sometimes bit by bit, but you'll get the full picture eventually.
What do you say? If you want to see the full Ultra, you need to come to the Motive. I don't know when it is, but if you want to see me, if you're at all interested in getting a really, really squidgy, lovely, warm hug, you need to come to the Motive, and then you're gonna come and see Ultra. That's it. And we're gonna dance. That's it. That's all I do is dance. I don't know fuck. I just don't care. Huh? I know they're fucking rock hard, innit? They're horrible.
Some sort of food, I'm hoping. My mind ain't normal, you know. I don't know where it goes sometimes. I have to rein it back.
You're not the only one.
Do you want to see? Wait, Empress. Do you want to see? Yeah, some thick, full, juicy lips.
Yeah, go on. I'm excited.
Nah. Do you know what? I'm gonna keep you on. If you really want to see them, you come to the Motive. We're gonna have to talk to Jedi and Matthew to find out when it is. Yeah.
I'm gonna be there.
Yeah, you need to come to the Motive. But when you see me, you're gonna be disappointed. So don't even get your hopes up. It's like,
why?
Oh my god, is that what you look like, Ultra? You're gonna be like, oh my god, Ultra, you're lucky you can dance, because otherwise, 6 out of 10, max.
don't listen. Someone loves you, innit?
6 out of 10, max. Do you know what I do though? Do you know how I get the score up from? I raise it from a 6 to like sometimes 7.5, is because I smell really nice. That's it.
Yeah. See, that's all that matters.
I smell really nice. I use lots of deodorant and fucking. I've got loads of good sprays. And no, I don't use them things. I don't use them things. Oh my god, fuck sake. I don't use them things no more. You know what I mean?
Use them things there.
I don't. You don't do them things. Fuck sake.
He ain't easy cotton.
Putting that blue soap on your skin, Ultra, man. Mad thing.
Listen, I'm black. Look, don't piss me off. Look.
Cake soap, yeah.
Okay.
Cake soap on your skin. Mad thing.
No, man. Oh.
Yeah, really bumpy like preamp and them things. Mad thing.
Look, that's how you know it's me. Look, can you see it?
Oh, hold on.
Is that a birthmark or a scar?
What is that?
Is that a nipple?
I thought that was a nipple.
My nipple? What the fuck? That's my fucking hand.
No, do you know what? Because I was looking at the chat, yeah, and then I went back and it was just like something sticking out.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, so I must look for the beauty spot on the hand.
Yeah, you know, to be honest with you, anytime I rock up, I wear a t-shirt that looks like my fucking.
Yeah, the only one got beauty spot on the hand though.
Okay.
Yeah, I always wear Venom t-shirts.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, that's how I like when I went to the first Motive, because remember, no one knows me, innit? So when I went to the first Motive, I had on my Venom t-shirt. So I walked up to Jedi's bridging. Is it South? South?
Yeah, South.
Yeah, I walked up to him. I whispered in his ear, "I hate Portugal." He looked at me like, "Who the fuck are you, you motherfucker?" I showed him the T-shirt. He's like, "Oh shit, Ultra!" I was like, "Yeah, bro."
Yeah, you're great.
Yeah, fucking
That's the intro.
yeah, bro. I was like, "Fucking hell." It was good though. I'll tell you. Yeah, it was good. It's good. It's good. It's good.
That's an
It's
intro.
good. In fact, that's how I kind of introduce myself to everyone. It's like, look at the T-shirt. You know who I am.
Yeah, no, but with the Portuguese thing, because that's an ongoing thing, innit? So that would have just hit different.
And that's the thing. When I find out when the next one is, I have to go and buy another fucking T-shirt now.
Get Mills to print them up for you. Keep the business in the family.
Isn't it? You're lucky it's only T-shirt you have to buy. What kind of dress code is it?
Casual. I wore trainers and jeans last time. I just put a blazer on so it kind of looked half decent.
Okay. Do you know what? I am that annoying friend who'll be like, "No, but what's the dress code? No, but what are you wearing?" Like, no, but what are you wearing? You get me? Like,
I'm the worst at arts because I'll tell you what I'm wearing and change my mind last minute. So yeah.
That
So
was
you said
great
just wearing
friendship,
jeans.
yeah?
Now you're in a dress.
That
And it looks like I'm being bad mind.
So you see them things there. Friendship's done, yeah. Because you know what, yeah. I'm nothing it. I'm very nothing it. And so you see, for me to go out and be like dressed down, and all of a sudden, my friend done that to me, yeah. I felt like I was gonna die. She was like, "Oh, I'm just wearing," and she doesn't really dress up in it, so she was just like, "I'm just gonna wear jeans and a top," and I was like, "Yeah."
Wait. Hold on, Cheese Toasty. Hold on a second. Pause the story. It's my birthday on Sunday. Come on. No, it's too late. It's too late, Sophia. It's too late. It's too late. Listen, we need to do a motive, man. Because it's just vibes out here. Just vibes, man. Motive. When is it, man? Fucking Jedi. Sort your shit out, bro. Get out of the comments and sort your shit. Let's go and sort it out. I'm fucking tired of you. I'm tired of you, Jedi. Go and sort out your shit and organize a party, please. You know what? You're my bride, innit? You're my bride. Yeah. No, Cheese Toasty, sorry. What was you saying, babe?
Shut up. I was saying, my friend, yeah. In fact, we were going to see Todd's, as a matter of fact, yeah. He's going to see Todd's and Chevelle perform, yeah.
Oh, yes, did you go? I couldn't work out how to get tickets for that.
No, not that one. This was one before.
Okay.
My friend, yeah, she never dresses up, right? I always teased her for years. I always said to her how boring she was. She got married, yeah, in 2016, and I laughed and said, "Do you remember I always used to say you'd get married in a cream trouser suit?" She didn't think it was funny, but I did. Yeah.
Wait, did she get married in cream trousers?
No, of course she didn't. She got married in a lovely dress.
Oh.
But you know.
Wait. Did you think she was a lesbian? Is that like a lesbian joke?
No, but because she's just so boring. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, so boring. So I go to her, "Oh, what are you gonna wear?" Yeah, me too. And then she was like, top and jeans, yes. I was like, "All right, cool, top and jeans." When I saw her top, I was like, "Bitch,
bit cleavage."
I'm not going in. It wasn't even. It was like the prettiest crochet kind of. It was so pretty. It was so pretty. Like, oh man, I was like, I don't even want to go anymore. Do you get me? I don't want to go out. Like, why would you do that? Like, we know what jeans and top means, and it's not that. You know what I'm saying? It's not that.
Hold on. Cheese Toasty, pause for a second. Jedi, get out of the fucking comments and go and set up the motive, bro. You're pissing me off, bro. Yo, Jedi, come off the internet.
I can't see him.
And go make calls.
Oh, look, December the 11th.
Yay!
No, listen.
Sagittarius. Hi.
Yeah. When's your birthday? Oh, so that's before. Okay, wicked. I was
listen,
last.
just quickly, yeah. If I gave you mac and cheese, yeah.
Wait a minute, Ultra.
Hold on.
You was at the last moment.
Could I get a lift to that?
Yeah.
Sorry, me and him just talk over each other. I don't know why we do it. I was at the last one.
Yeah, the one in the village or whatever it was called.
Oh, the outdoor one.
Yeah.
Okay. What time
I
was you
was
there
there.
all the whole time, or?
I think so. I was there, saw a couple of performances, and then we moved outside. And then I was outside until the end. Yeah, I was there. I was there with my Jack Jones as well. How what do you
Yeah,
mean?
same here, man.
What do you
I'm
mean
one up
how
as
dumb
well.
is impressive? Can you back that, please? Can you just tell us how
No,
dumb?
wait, hold on. Cheese Toasty, tell him to move his blood clot self and go set up the ting. Yeah? Tell him you're not interested in anything he has to say at this point until the motive has been set up. You're telling him to just move himself. Get it. Just go. Listen, blood. Jedi, you know I like you, bro. Don't make that status change, please. Set up the ting. Let's get it cracking.
I don't like him.
Please.
He's rude. But yeah, I was there. But at the time, I didn't know you guys, innit? So, you know, it would have been nice. I was literally
No,
there
you
on my
should have just talked to people. See, that's how I wonder if I'm normal, because I just talk to people. I don't have to know you.
No, I'm very shy in real life, yeah, and you lot are gonna see and be like, "Rah, this girl's weird," you know. But yeah, I'm shy, man.
Don't worry, man. I'll slip a little.
So, do you remember seeing any of us? Anyway, she's moving anti-Nay. Tell her.
What do you mean? I was with Nay. Why's Nay chatting shit?
Oh wow!
I didn't come with him. Yeah, I was with Nay. Yeah,
Do you
I
remember
was.
seeing anyone else? Like,
obviously, because the thing is, I had already met some of the guys before, innit? So that's why I was with them. But I know I did see some of the girls.
Okay.
I hold on. Cotton, did you have your hair some up, some down, Cotton? And it was all straight. Just wait for Cotton. My heart's beating.
Now, she did say I might have seen you actually, so I think she might have rang a bell. Michael Jackson says yard postcard. Okay.
Yeah.
She said, yeah.
Yeah, don't you remember? Nate introduced me to you as his fiance. I'm not Nate's fiance though, obviously, and we've never dated. I just want to put it out there. We are just friends. You get me? I don't want Nate's woman to come beat me up.
Just quick, Cheese Toasty. Just pause for a second. Donkey Kong is 25 years old.
He's Donkey Kong, Nate.
I think the game.
Oh, fuck me.
Archer's just being random.
Yeah, Donkey Kong for the SNES. Bro, that's significant, bro. Donkey Kong Country.
Why is it calling man Donkey Kong?
Hold on. Don't lie, we seen marry. I would marry you, Nate. Hold on, why did Jedi? You see when you're writing shit like that, you know, gangbang. Are you dumb? Please, Jedi, please.
Wait,
Jedi,
Cheese Toasty, cheese Toasty, or mac and
Yeah.
cheese. Have you still not told Jedi to move his blood clot self and set up the thing?
Listen, this guy is a dickhead. This guy is a certified dickhead.
Yeah, but this is the problem. The problem is if you don't like curb him, he's gonna continue to troll you. Tell him to move himself, set up the motive, and that's all we're interested in.
Hold on, wait. Wait, hold on, what? You typed that fast, isn't it? Is it my phone? Sword fighting. What does that mean? What does sword fighting mean? Hold on. Oh wait, there's more. Sword fighting in what? Wait, I said that said sword.
Sword fight in your mouth, man. Jesus Christ, why can't you people read?
Jedi, you wish though. I bet. Do you know what, Jedi? Listen, Jedi, you wish. You absolutely wish. Yeah, you should allow it. Yeah. Friggin' shit. Okay, yeah, no, I can't read the rest. What's going on? Dyslexia kicking in. Anyway, Jedi wish. Jedi's a hater. That's what it is. He's hating, man. Jedi's hating because I won't be his special friend. You get me? Get out of here, man. You're not my type.
Oh, shit. Oh,
Jedi's not my type. And he just can't accept it. You're not the gallum sugar. And you have to accept it.
What's going on with you?
Yeah, Jedi, your days are done. You're done out here. You get me? You're not the little fly boy that you keep posting up on the thingy. Stop chatting shit about me. You flipping chick. You flipping chick. You wish. You wish.
Could I meet her, G? Let me know.
What do you mean meet me? You're gonna, uncle, you
Imagine, nah, you can't do that, Sniper.
You would mute me.
Yeah, put it in the back.
Myself. So I could have mute me.
Let her respond.
Jedi, you wish, yeah, you wish. So anyway, you keep writing in code. That's what I'm saying to you. You wish you're not the gallum sugar no more. Do you hear me? Yeah. All right. Yeah. Jedi wish. Yeah. Jedi wish. Tell them the truth, Jedi. Just tell them the truth. Yeah. That you love me and done. Yeah. And stop writing fucking about me in the chat. Make people think
Listen, are you trying to make Betty kill you? Are you trying to move to? Are you trying to move to her man? Are you dumb? Listen, mac and cheese. Don't make me have to talk to you. Like, listen. Like, look. You don't move to Betty's man like that, please, babe. Come on. Like,
she can
do
have
better.
him.
Do better, please.
She needs to come and tell us.
For the alcohol of this shit up.
She needs to come and collect it because he ain't got no behavior. No, come on, man. Why would you do me like that? Gangbang, you know? Oh, please.
I'll be sending out the link, man. I don't know what's going on.
Send it out. Let little Rankin come in there, come chat to me.
Rankin till one.
Rankin BB told them, he said, hands off, yeah? I'm already spoken for, yeah? So they ain't got no manners. Fucking cheek. Yeah, I wish.
Right, listen. If somebody held you down, mac and cheese, and stuffed like a gallon's worth of yogurt down your throat.
Why would you?
Wait. Hold on. No, I'm just trying to do an experiment. Yeah.
Yeah.
If that happened, and then like somebody held on to your belt, would they be able to get a lift like to East London?
Listen, I'd shit
Like
before
I
they
feel
let
like
go.
I feel like they could rocket there on that.
I can't. I don't know why you think it's funny. It's not nice. It's painful. Do you know? Like I've got cheese in the fridge, and the other night my daughter actually making cheese toasty. You get me? It bugged me.
Yeah, she's hard. She's taking the piss, by the way. That's trolling hard.
This is what I'm saying. I can't eat that.
You know what the funny thing is? She's cold. Let me tell you why Baby Empressive is cold, yeah? Because when I didn't want to make my mum something or my dad something or my nan something, I would always make it with something they don't like.
You're wicked. That's wicked.
So I was thinking, like, if Baby Empressive is making cheese toasty, she's trolling you so bad.
Hey, she's
Wait, hold on. Let me ask you a quick question. When she ate it, did she look you in the eyes?
Come stand up at the front room door so I can see. Yeah, she is a troll. She's a troll that lived under the bridge. I'm telling you.
Yeah, she's taking the piss, man. She's taking the piss. If she looked you in your eyes, then you know it's deep.
Yeah.
It's deep. She looks you in your eyes. Shit. That's cold.
I can't eat it, man. And I wish I could. It tastes. I love it. Like I like cheese. Do you get me? I like cheese, but
yeah, cheese don't like you though.
I'm back, guys.
What's up?
No, I said I'm back. I just went to
Oh,
do
okay.
some
Okay, yeah, man.
What happened? You went pound shop for that medicine, I bet.
stuff. No, I went to do the house chores.
Oh
Unfortunately,
yeah, you're on the
Oh,
panel
sorry.
too.
I would have rather. I had to have took a trip out. No, actually, no, it's too cold.
Oi, do you not know how cold it is about you want to go
It's
out?
too
Listen, do the
yeah, no,
dishes
it's
and
too
there's
cold.
cool off,
Yeah,
man. Do the
that
dishes
did.
and cool off.
That's right. That's right. That's exactly what it is, mate.
I'm
Yeah,
actually
what
just
you
here
doing, man?
to do. You lot are stealing my whole life, you know.
Where's
I'm
Nate?
not gonna lie, this shit it takes over, man.
I'm
Like when you
telling
start
Yeah,
vibing and then
family.
2-2's like
Yeah,
3 in the morning.
apologies for my absence, fam. Man, just had to run around the corner quickly. Yeah, I'm back.
Hang on a second. Finest Wine just came back and then
2
they just
minutes,
come
man.
back. Is that a coincidence?
Isn't it both flustered?
Don't worry about what my finest wine is doing, you know. Don't
Can
worry
we
about it.
please behave
Yeah?
ourselves, guys?
Nay, where have you been?
Obviously, Ultra was onto something, you get me, but I'm gonna keep my mouth shut now, you get me? No place, no case, no place.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie, Finest though. I feel like you washed them dishes too quick though. I thought you might have to redo it. Just redo them.
Oh, so you're a troll, you know.
On that note, people, I'm jumping off. I think there's enough to carry the convo. I'm back in
How
the
do you know
chat.
how many
Baby,
dishes
listen,
I
take
had?
care, man. Yeah,
Take
no,
it
I feel
easy.
like even if you had 4,
Lovely.
you took 2. It was too quick, man.
Oh, I'll try to be longer next time just for you.
I respect that. No, listen,
Funky, you're such
just
a
that.
troll.
Yeah, I know I'm horrible, man. I'm such a prick sometimes. Jesus, man. I'm definitely due a box in the mouth. I can't lie. Like, I need these lips. These lips are due to get swell up again.
Oh dear.
Trust me. No, do you know what happened? The swelling only recently came down when I ran into the shop
Right,
window.
what? Who box you?
No, bro, I ran into a shop window. I was being dumb, and I was using my phone,
You said
looking down,
that's you for
and
running with.
I saw the entrance, but it wasn't the entrance. It was the window. Yeah.
No.
No. Are you sure?
Bro,
That's
hold
what
on.
happened, Ultra? You sure you weren't rude to Mrs. Ultra and she just showed you the levels?
Exactly. Trying to FDK some.
You know what the wickedest thing is, bro? Do you know what the wickedest thing is? After I busted up my face, coincidentally, I saw Jedi on the road, and he was like, "Raw, Ultra, what happened to your face, bro?" And I was like, "Nothing." And then my dad G'd me up. Bro. My dad G'd me up. He's like, "You know, the boy that's run into a window. What happened to the Like, and I'm like, Dad, Jesus Christ, please, like, allow it, Dad. Like, cool out. And he's like, no, man, what are you doing? Fucking up. And in front of Jed, of all the people to see in the world. Oh, man. Yeah, my lip looked like a sofa. It looked like a sofa. Ugh. Oh. Yeah.
Hey, what? Who's that, Millie? Hey, tell Mills I said, yo, family. Yeah.
Hey, bro, his beard's on level 100 right now.
Yeah. You're looking rough. What did you do to him, Maki? You shaved down the sides?
Yeah.
Go on.
Hair faded him up. Yeah, man. Yeah. Sides was like a beard still.
Mad thing.
Yeah. He's back. Yeah.
Obviously, as soon as I get my beard or a little piece of chin hair or something down there, fam, I'll let you shave me up.
Oh, LA.
Yeah, fam, it's peak over this side, cause it's peak.
You got to shave it, bro.
Wow,
You got to let go of the old hair, you know the ones. The more you shave, the more it grows.
Yeah, no, we know Betty chat shit, man. Betty's a bullshitter, man. What?
Oh, this internet thing, man.
Betty is gonna chat the most, man. We ain't paying her no attention. That's why she's pissed. He's like, oh no, you guys.
Betty versus the world. I'm done.
You need to switch. Like, I've got a bone to pick with you. You ain't got no bone. You got to switch. That's what you got. You get me? You got 400 pounds to it. That's what you got. You need to go back. Don't be telling me nothing. You get me? Nothing whatsoever.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Betty. No disrespect, my sister, but if I had a spare 400, I'd buy new carpet for my front room.
Oh Lord
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, big man thing, that kebab look rotten, fam.
Oh man.
Kebab look rotten, cuz, yeah?
Oh man.
Let me go on mute before I say something wrong that I shouldn't say.
If you don't mind being a victim, then you don't need to keep your mouth shut.
How dare she, bro? Yeah. Anyone selling their battery for 400 and the pum pum for 400 pounds?
Who did she sell her batty to for 400?
Advertising.
Pardon me?
Advertising.
I'm not gonna lie to you
Oh,
though.
she was
Like
advertising.
wicked man don't eat from the batty box. Do you see what I'm saying? I just feel like that's where your poo poo lives. Allow it.
That's where your poo poo lives.
It's true.
You know what?
That's what I'm saying. Wicked man don't eat from them spots, man. No.
I didn't even know eating it. Man, just bringing it to new levels and that. But anyway, yeah. All I know is that the battery.
Yeah, nah. See, I don't know. Each to their own, innit? I ain't gonna judge you because obviously I'm an atheist with no morals. But like, the batty box is supposed to be left alone, innit? Like, I'm sure it is.
Yeah, I think you have to have some morals, man. For flip's sakes. You get me? You have to be a
That's why
free
she's from the Abatio tribe. You hear me? Oh shit! Don't let me
God
start.
help us.
Like, listen, you know you're getting a video made about you, innit, Mackie?
She's always making videos, man. Those area boys. Yes, Jedi.
Oh God.
So, you know, sometimes you got to hit back, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've been quiet for ages. She's been going at
Yo,
me.
Renegade Raph, my brother. Pause. Yeah, just pause. Okay, pause. Listen, wicked man don't eat from them restaurants there. You understand what I'm saying, right? What? Just pause.
I mean, enough men do. Let's not deny it.
Yeah, a lot
Alright,
of
I'm
men
denying
do.
it. I'm denying it. It's not true.
No, you got to speak for yourself on that one. Like
Yeah,
I
it's
say, I
not true.
can't vouch on
It's not
another
true.
guy's
It's
pum
not
pum,
true.
you know. I can't vouch for no
No,
one
we're not
else's front.
We're not talking about that. We're talking about the batty box.
Yeah, but so I definitely can't vouch for their batty box. The
Yeah,
fuck?
you need to just swear for yourself.
Yeah, you shouldn't put your name on that, boy, for other people.
Rafu, pause.
Only if you speak for yourself, mate. 100%. Everyone must speak for themselves, man.
I mean, don't get twisted. Like, if we're talking about the coochie, of course you dine on that and you fine dine on it with cutlery and napkin, whatever. Yeah, no, 100%. No, of course. But you see the box. You see the rear box. Nah, mate, you don't do fudge around here, bro. Allow it. Sorry.
I'm telling you, son, dude.
Sure. You sure? Sure, Ultra.
Yeah, I promise, man. It's just like, look, I'm not gonna lie to you. Obviously, I'm a Sagittarian, innit? I'm a Sagittarius, so obviously certain things I'm into, but it's just that batty box business. Nah.
Yeah, no, you got to have respect for yourself, man.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Well, if she's got. No,
No, allow it, Mills. Just pause now. Save yourself the problems later, mate. Pause. Pause.
No, the man got diving board in there.
Oh God.
Yeah, bro. I'm saying, if you're gonna do it, you're gonna do it right, innit? You understand what I'm saying? Like, you see when she says, "Boy, no, nah, nah."
Oh, I didn't look back for Cotton's comment. Cotton, do you remember seeing me now at the
This is woman conversation, or can we just like, you know?
What?
No, sorry, nothing.
Don't do what I tell you to do.
Where's Afro Man Raf? You better come on and explain yourself. What you talking about? We know you like fatty.
Oh God.
Yeah. That's the only place you can reach. That short.
Oh Jesus.
You won't have to bend down.
Man said with a spoon, you know.
Climbing on. You don't climb on niggas, climb on midgets. Hate me. What's saying? I know women out here like midgets and I'm not admitting it. They'll be like, nah, I don't like short men. I don't like short men. Nah, any man shorter than me. No, on it. And they love midgets. Huh?
No.
What?
No women love short men.
No, man, they do. They do.
No.
They do.
No.
These men are breeding up though.
I haven't met one.
How are these men breeding up the place? Why are these
Hello.
men got you?
Hello.
Oh, that's true, you know.
Baby mothers and all that.
This is black.
Mad thing.
I wouldn't say that I don't like them. They obviously then they like I wouldn't like. I'm short, innit? I'm short, yeah. I don't have to worry about if he's yeah, Cotton. Because I'm short. I don't have to worry about a guy being shorter than me. I don't think that's possible unless he's a child. You know.
So would you date a guy?
Would you date a guy shorter than you though?
I've never met a guy shorter than me, and no, I wouldn't, because then I would think that there's something wrong.
You don't know guys, man. You don't know guys.
If a guy's short, no, if a guy's shorter than me, he's a midget. Let's be real. That's not.
What's wrong?
No, there's some short men out here, man. I know the few. Like, you get me?
I'm not saying. Listen, I'm not saying that that's my type or what I go for, but I'm just saying that I am shorter than most people, and I feel like any man who's shorter than me is a midget.
Yeah, shorts feel feminine. Shorts feel protected. A short guy. It's gonna make a short guy is gonna make her look big. Women don't like that. They want to feel smaller.
Yeah.
If they're big, they want to feel smaller.
So
when you're
like
taller, bigger. Yeah.
Yeah. I get you. I get that. More in the test, so you can just like, oh, we say, babes. Yeah, you don't want no shorter guy where you're doing it. Like, yeah, he's in your breast and that. Like,
yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, for me, that's never been an issue. I'm shorter than most people. Like, I'm definitely shorter than every man that I know.
Right.
You get me?
Short man out here, though. You can't say there's no short man, and you can't say they're not getting.
No, I'm saying what? I'm saying shorter than me. Are there men shorter than me?
How tall is this?
I'm 5'2".
Okay.
Yeah, Ezra.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
There's one out here shorter than you.
I leave them alone, man.
How tall
them alone, man.
How tall?
Oh, did you see Venom on the at the Motive live at the festival?
Yeah, he's like 5'2.5".
But once you got game.
Exactly. It doesn't matter about the size thing. Because short men are getting gagged. Ugly men are getting gagged.
If you got the mouthpiece, you get any guy.
I hear that.
Game is you got money, looks, body. If you ain't got game, you don't get a short.
Short game. You can have short game. You can get short. You can have short game.
You talk yourself out the pussy.
Short game, you know.
Yeah, you can have short game.
Some short man full of confidence. You stay there.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. All them
they're full of confidence until you call a man short, then all hell's gonna break loose, blood.
Trust me.
No, man, some men know they're short and they just
Nah, but you can't run short jokes to short man, fam. Big man thing, you can't do it.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can.
What short joke? Can you run to a short man that's just
Why
gonna
don't you
laugh it
open
off?
up the front door then?
I've been
Why?
known.
What's wrong with you?
That's why I don't like short man. They're too aggressive. So I've been known to knock out toddlers still. Yeah. Oh shit, he's not a toddler. He's a grown ass man. Oh, fuck's sake. Aggressive little toddlers and that. You get me? Yeah. Sometimes man will do the bad man thing and go on man's knee to man's level. You get me? Like what, cuz? What? I'll say he's right. Me and he's equal now. Let's do this. You get me? Come on. Come on. I'll put my trainers on my knees and that. You get me? Come on, Lucille. Come on. Let's do this. Let's fucking do this. Hey. Best short man. Best short man in Africa as well. Pygmy and all that. Like, you get me? Like, yo, they man get gal still. Yeah. Pygmy gal, all sorts. So I don't know. Maybe it itself out. Or maybe the short pygmy man goes for a tall thing. Who knows? In the bed, I don't think there's any size. It doesn't matter. Everyone seems to be the same height. In the bedroom, everyone's the same height. It seems to work out nicely. You get me? No matter what size you are, but yeah, short man, boy, and a big woman, boy. Jeez. Good luck with that, man. You can
Listen, I'm giving Raf some serious pointers now. So just behave for a second, and cheese toasty is probably better you don't read it because you get out of control. You eat a bit of cheese, you fly around the room. It's long. It's long.
What is that? Is that cheese beef? I don't know about cheese beef, man. Cheesy beef. Cheesy. Come on. Yeah, 5'2", boy. My dad's about 5'2", man. Cool. 5'1".
It's nothing more than you making it a reality. Do you understand what I'm trying to say?
Are you on the phone?
Oh, well, some of them well, but you know, my
I'm gonna impossibly mute.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna call you from now on. You know, Ultra. It's ultra nasty because you're ultra nasty.
Nah, I'm ultra real, bro. Ultra real. Because like, look, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, listen. If you're not gonna eat your woman, then what are you doing in life, really? Do you know what I mean? Like, you gotta make her feel special. You know what I mean? So, like, look.
I'm not gonna lie. I might be just one of them selfish brothers. I don't know, fam.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I hear what you're saying, yeah? But if the levels is different. The levels is different. It's different, and then like it's different. It's different. Levels.
Man's doing it from a married man's point of view. Don't let it fool you, name, man.
I lie, fam. That man,
Wait, what? I don't know how else to talk. I'm just telling you. Listen, it works, bro. Just like do it and eat it right. Like, eat it right, and eat it like you're hungry. You know them ways.
Nah.
Like you're hungry. Like you know them ones where, like, you know, have you ever drunk from a bowl? But you're so thirsty, you don't like try to pour the liquid in your mouth. You just pour the whole thing, splashes all over your face.
I know he's nasty, innit?
Come on, Mel version. Yeah. Mel version of Vetty out here, bro. Send a man show into some
Let him speak his truth, man. Let him speak his truth.
Go ultra freaky.
Yeah, for real, ultra freaky, fam.
So, bro, I'm a Sagittarian, bro. So that's what I'm saying. And it's Sagittarius season right now. Come on.
You sound like you eat batty still.
Yeah, I don't eat from the batty box, man.
You saying
yeah, fire for that.
What's that joke? What's that joke they say? Oh, I forgot the joke, fam.
Oh, can you pour him out some more, please?
Something about your man slipping and ending up in the bum hole, fam. Not them thing that never happened to you, fam.
No, see, this is the thing. That to me sounds like someone that's immensely unskilled. if you're unskilled, them kind of things can happen, innit? If you're unskilled, you don't know what you're doing, you don't know where you are, like you're kind of lost, and yeah, that can happen to you. But I'm a wicked man. You understand what I'm saying? I've had many meals. Do you understand what I'm saying? I've had many meals. I know exactly what I want. I know where it is. I know what bits on what plate. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Many meals.
Many meals, bit. You get me? We don't know about that. Fire for that. You get me?
No, I've had many, bro. I've dined quite a few times, bro. I've dined quite a few times. Quite a few. In fact, an inordinate amount of times. Wow.
Is that why you got pot belly?
Huh?
Is that why you got pot belly?
Yeah. Yeah. Some would say I eat too much.
Oh, you nasty. You nasty, man.
Imagine that. Yeah, I'm just, yeah, man. Come on. Uh-oh. In fact, no, not even uh-oh. Listen, bro, unless you set up the motive, man, just get off the panel, man.
Hi, Jed, you going through some domestic, son? Do you want me to come and back the beat?
I was there. You want to start regulating Betty. I was fucking there for your man. I don't care for man you let. Speak on name. Did I first Nate? Did I? All these donations of the Muslim you don't want to get on to it where
I swear to God, man, these two are like an old married couple, man.
Instead, I pledge allegiance to Jedi. I never pledge allegiance to man. I pledge allegiance to God. But if you claim that that is your man, you make
why you not chatting over the thing, fam? Shut your mouth, man. Especially you, Whoopi Goldberg. Shut your fucking mouth, man. Fuck, man. See, I'm playing you bad boy clippets, and you want to open up your dirty Bayesian mouth and talk.
Oh, shut up, bruv, you joker, fam. Man, even know you're talking to me, bruv. Shut up, bruv. Yeah.
Dirty Bayesian mouth, man.
These times,
Nate, don't even respond to this clown. Ask him if he set up the motive and
don't
tell him
rush
to
to
wear
give you your dreads. Hey, Soul Philip. Shut your mouth. You was come online to tell me that your man.
Oh shit! Wait. Did you just call me? Soul Philip?
He called himself.
Everybody, you know that even
yeah, Jedi. Anyway, Jedi, shut up. Man. Yeah, Jedi, come off the internet, bro. You're letting yourself down, Jedi. You're taking an L, bro. Go set up the motive and shut your face. That's what I'm saying.
You let a man
do the business.
You let a man that called himself Sofa. Wow, I sofa him out.
Yeah.
Man said his lip was like a sofa. I'm done with him, man.
It was mad. It was mad. Fuck's sake.
Then bench mount, man.
Yeah, it was mad. I can't lie. The swelling was stupid. I needed an ice pack in it.
Ridiculous. But yeah, let me just play these dub. Let me play this dub plate, man.
Yeah, so let me hear it.
He pushed you away. Show you that act for him dead. Instead, I pledge allegiance to Jedi. I never pledge allegiance to man. I pledge allegiance to God. But if you claim that that is your man, you make sure you fucking ride for him, and you make sure that Jedi go right. Because if anything fucking happens to Jedi, I'm gonna have a fucking problem with you. I was there 100%, so you can't tell me nothing. You get me? But when you you were not there. You're a fucking liar. There's a day on his face. You're a liar. You just said you were out of the country. Yo, so you got the text you said, man. Don't make me married, man. Yeah, you. Don't even stand with him. Stop it, man. Stop it. That's for it. Vagina. How about that? Not in vagina.
Respect, don't go that low, please.
10 days acting like man, my bullies. Did he bully you for pictures of your vagina? Spares and for you. If I own the Panani, I make you.
If I want to, if I want to, this thing down there, because Jedi is a fucking form. I this thing down there, I'll make the Lord. Jedi, what's that to do with it?
So Betty and Ras was arguing. Betty's telling Ras, you didn't ride for Jedi, shut up. You just get money off Muslims because you can't put it to work. And then Ras is like, well, hold on. Weren't you trying to link Jedi's arm? Jedi didn't even want you around. You calling Jedi a bully? Did he bully you for pictures of your pussy? These two are out of control, man. They're both crazy, man.
You see it? Cut from the same cloth, Maji. Yeah, I said they're cut from the same cloth, Maji. Oh, come on, bro.
Yeah, they're like crazy, man. Betty and Ras are nuts. Telling you. Yeah, that was a funny argument, man. I heard my name like 15 times.
That's what I was gonna say.
I've been mad popular lately, bro. I can't go on a channel where I don't hear my name like straight away. It's crazy.
No, to be fair, on my channel, I haven't said your name.
Fam, man, don't talk about Jedi over here. You get me, fam, man?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's like, listen, this guy's got work to do setting up the motive, man. Get off the internet, bro.
You like proper childish, man. You like proper childish, man.
Taking it to heart. Look.
But you lot got all this talk for me. Why don't you just have a nice conversation with Finest Wine, the lady on the panel? You just want to chat to
Fam,
man.
but you want to come in and butt in, fam. Now you want to run away, fam. Joker. You all right, sis?
Yeah, no, listen, Jeds, to be fair, get off the internet, go set up the motive, and don't come back around there until it's done. You understand what I'm saying? All right, cool, peace. Nay, we saying.
Stay off, fam.
Oh, Finest, listen, I think I sent Finest to do the dishes again. I was kind of only joking, but like, yeah.
Was I long enough?
Yeah, that felt like you could have done enough housework in that stretch there. At least hoover the floor, get the toilet a good mop, dishes, dash a few clothes in the washing machine, wicked.
You know, put some tissue, look, some tissue up there. I'll show you some piece of tissue there.
Where's the Grosler, man? You've been acting, man. What on? Acting like the invisible man in that. Like you can't reach. You can't reach another thing. Going like a scourge. Bare people sending for you today, boy. You hear me? Ezra, fucking Zulu, all sorts. Ultra still is, in fact.
Bro, listen, I've been on G Block for the longest, bro. Like guys are just running scared of me. Since I've become an ordained minister, I just got guys on the ropes.
Jeez. Let me see. Yeah. I don't want to hear no excuses now. If you need to hang it up the thing, man. Defend the thing, man. Come on. Yeah. It's bigger than Nino Brown. This is FDK, bro. You hear me?
To be honest with you, bro, since I was ordained, like Beefy's not really been sharing panels with me. Like I don't know what going on. I don't know what going on.
Beefy, you scared?
Don't be scared, man. Don't be scared.
Come on, Beef.
What FTK's about 9 to 5, man.
The G Block.
Yeah. Maybe just trying to knock people out.
What's this G Block thing? What's this G Block thing?
I'm not gonna lie to you, Nate. Listen, if you know, you know. You know them ones there. If you know, you know.
Yeah.
No, basically, it's where the winners live. You understand? Like, yeah. All the winners reside on G Block. G Block. Yeah, no. Do you know what it is? It's a safe haven for the man them who don't subscribe to any one particular god.
Oh yeah.
That's the G Block, bro. And then we just come with common sense, making the duppies them spin. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, I fried Ezra today. Fried him. Like, I mean, it was a shallow fry because I'm not vicious.
I heard a piece of raw beef. Still, I heard a piece of raw beef today. Still, I was like, yeah, man.
Nasty.
Yeah, I fried him. I fried him.
What was he saying?
It's basically about jumping off on what Ultra was saying, isn't it? Ultra put the gauntlet down. You get me? About your on TV raps up in the Bible. And yeah, man seems to be endorsing it or backing it or trying to say
Magic.
Yeah. It was deep. what circumstances, but that nigga should be training for Mark Lewis Francis as well, man. Needs to start dodging the issue and concentrate on the race.
Yeah, for real. For real. And not even that, Mackie, you know what the wickedest thing is, yeah? There's so many of these examples out there. There's so many, and they're there for you to see. You're like, what go on? It's like me saying, Maku, why are you wearing a white top? And then you tell me about, well, I had an orange today. What?
I know.
Huh? What? Come on. And then, listen, I'm done.
No, endorsing rape and them type of things there, it's got to raise an eyebrow. Like, I'm not sure what point man was trying to make. Like, it's all right to do these things.
Bro, it's all mad, isn't it, bro? This is the problem. When your brain can't process certain information, bro, it just sizzles.
Yeah,
and
when men are jumping on gal, are they asking if they're betrothed or not? Or
yeah, it's all mad. It's all mad.
You know, is that a law? Or is that fuckery's going on? Sounds like fuckery's going on. A man's trying to mask it out by paying money and taking the gal. You don't want to come with you, man. That's right, man. What was it, lay? What was it, lay? Something? What's the word he said? He meant in English, lay.
Bro, I don't even know. All I know is he started talking about tapas. Oh, it's mad. It's all madness, bro.
See, amigo. Yeah, like, yeah, I understood Mexican. I was like, yeah, so what's Mexico got to do with it? What's tapas got to do with it? What's tortillas got to do with it? When I went down the tapas street, I said, yeah, I know what tapas is, bro. But we ain't in Mexico. We ain't talking about Mexico right now. We dealing with
it's all mad, isn't it? It's all mad.
We dealing with hummus, tamasalata, lay hold. Yeah, what's a lay hold? You get me? Lay hold sound like strong grip. Sound like enforce something. You get me? Man saying it's sex, it's this, it's that, it's coming together. That ain't marriage though. So what's going on? You're on TV is you're on TV, man. They would have translated it as rape if it never
It's all mad, Maku. Like, you know when you remember the whole thing with the thing in the cave, and the man and his daughters, and they did the dirty to him. They drunk him, and then raped him. Like, all now, no one's able to explain that story to me.
Someone is endorsing that still.
What's that? Whoa. A man is in a cave with his daughters and his daughters raped him.
Yeah, no, they got him drunk first, and then it was premeditated incestuous rape.
Where was this? Where did this? Yo.
You know, Lot, and he got saved from Sodom and Gomorrah, and his wife got turned into a pillar of seasoning. Yeah, as soon as they like Sodom and Gomorrah got burned up, yeah, they went into the cave, and the daughter said, yeah, like they plotted, they drunk him and they raped him, and they had babies for him.
Yeah, man.
Now, Nate, be honest, that's a mad thing, isn't it?
No, that's that. Yeah, you're going too far, Bedrin. That's beyond mad, fam. Yo, that's beyond mad, fam.
Bro, now listen to me carefully. Remember the whole story about how Sodom and Gomorrah was full of madness and fuckery and debauchery and sodomy and all this madness, and God said, nah, I'm destroying it and I'm saving the only righteous man and his family, yeah? So, and then no sooner had they left, the daughters kept up the madness.
Plotting, you know, yeah, real talk.
Yeah, bro, it's a plot, bro. There's a plot. The bigger one said, boy, listen, bro, it was premeditated. Ask Macri if I'm lying.
That's a mad thing, G. That's a mad thing.
Not even that, bro. For me, yeah, it's just like, well, hang on a second. If you're gonna say, nah, Sodom and Gomorrah is the most fucked up place on earth, I'm not happy with it, I'm gonna destroy it. Listen, take your family and get out of there. What was the point if you're just gonna rape him? or get his own daughters to rape him? Like, it don't make sense. Like, what was it all for then?
And now man's living in a cave, homeless. Like, yeah, it's peak.
And with two pregnant daughters. And then remember, there's no other men around. So how these two girls meet up? You should have asked them. You should have asked them. Wait a minute. How are you pregnant? Like, what is happening? But he knew. This is the thing. I think he knew what was going on because he's abducted beast.
You know what I think it is? I think it's a lot. Get it? A lot. Nah, forget. Give him. Yeah. So,
are you one of them Christians, Renegade Ralph? Them kind of comments are deep still.
No, Nay, listen, and remember, this is the thing. Even though I'm saying it in jest, yeah, or paraphrasing in jest, what I'm saying is not actually like inaccurate in any way, bro. That's exactly how the story's told. Like, it's not even my opinion. It's like we read it out, and we had guys trying to figure out a way to make this okay. And I was like, listen, this is the problem.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Yeah.
Hold on. We got Uncle.
Says, now someone tell me which one of them wrote that story, Lot or his daughters. Good question.
That's a damn good question.
Okay.
That's a good question. But not even that. But even like I said, I think even more importantly, what's the lesson we're supposed to learn from this?
Yeah, but who wrote it for real? We don't know. Is it the daughter?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Is he snitching on himself?
It must have been him, fam. Like, let's be real, fam. Who's really gonna say, yeah, fam? Like man ran away from Sodom and Gomorrah and breeded my daughters. Like, how are you gonna explain that and make it seem like it can be justified in any way, bro?
It's gonna bait because Moses got it. Moses got it. Once Moses got it and he's writing about it, then you're bait, isn't it? It's not like it's a big secret. Obviously, an example for people in those days. Yeah, let me write this in there as well.
Yeah, Nay, it's mad. It's mad. Like, it's mad.
It's not
You know
really,
what I mean?
It's a barbaric book. It's like it's more violent book than the Quran and other books. Like, we already established that. I see a debate with Muhammad Hijab, and the first line is that I admit, yeah, that the Bible is a more violent book than the Quran. Easy, like you ain't even got no comparison. Like, we fucked you up on that. You know what I mean? I was like, fuck's sake, that's an L. You know what I mean? If you want to start like that, you want to start a debate with that one, just getting it out of the way. You try to do 8th Mile. You know what I mean? Quickly. Like, yeah. Before you try and bring that, I'm gonna bring it. Yeah. All right, yeah, it's a more violent book. Can we move on? You hear me? Let's get specific. I'm like, all right, cool. Romantic. So yeah, we know that there's bare sex going on in there. Bare Yom TV raps, all sorts going on in the
whole heap of incest and them things there.
Stolen birthright. You know what I'm saying? Women being called whores and all sorts of, you know what I mean, harlots and prostitutes and all sorts and stonings and all types of madness going on. You know what I mean? Violence. Violent people meeting violent endings, all sorts, crucifixions and all sorts. It's peak. If you actually peep it, God is sending man to eat, telling man to eat babies, all sorts. You get me? Because man's hungry, you're getting chased down by Romans. Instead of go to Romans and do a suicide. Man saying, yum the baby, allow it. Anyway.
What book is that in, fam? What part of the Bible? Cause I need to see this, fam. Man said, yam your child, fam. Nah, Virgin. That's super mad still, I'm not gonna lie.
All sorts of madness in there. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, it's just bare death, destruction, how people died, what they did before they died, and they still got deaded. It don't even make no sense. I don't know what example I'm supposed to get from that. Where bare people deaded and even the most perfect man, Jesus Christ of Nazareth. Yeah. No sin, fam, supposedly. And still went to hell. I'm done out here. I was like confused. I'm like,
What?
whoa.
You in hell?
How's a man go to hell and man ain't done nothing wrong?
Why did he go to hell, fam?
I don't know, because that maybe might have been the process at the time. I don't know. Said he descended into hell, and then on the third day he rose again from the dead. So you get me? He had a little taster of what it's like in hell. So I'm like, rah, that's a bit peak. Imagine you didn't do nothing. So you might as well say, I might as well just do all the fuckery and badness. Cause regardless, I'm gonna go hell for a little bit.
Real talk, fam. Man, say you buck up on brothers like Judas, yeah, get stabbed in your back, fam, yeah. Yeah, still I go hell. No, that's all. Yeah. Burn that book, fam.
Yeah, it's a man.
Burn that book, fam.
As I said, boy, I don't know about that. If Jesus is so powerful and smart and this, so walk on water, bring man from the dead, he can definitely change his identity and make next man hold that. I wonder if that really Jesus that really got crucified on the cross. You know what I'm saying? That seem correct. You get me? Because the person don't say their name, they get hella licks. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, it sounds peak. This one's real peak. But if it's Judas getting all them licks and thumped up and saying, I am who I am, and you get me, I am who I am is before Abraham and all of this type of stuff. Oh, he must be the son of God. No, man. He knows the teachings of the son of God. Cool. But right now, he's got his face. And because they were doing cultural racism, if it's a black man, Christ is a black man, you know, and Judas is a black man, yeah, you can easily make that mistake. Man are doing it in football even today. Cool in one minute.
Maku, do me a favor, check the private chat.
Yeah.
There's a doozy waiting for you.
Deuteronomy 24. Why are you doing this?
Minister, yeah. Yes, Minister Ultra.
The old trees. Oh, Selena. Why are you busy with that? You spoke to the dead one. Come on. Mad thing. Yeah, but yeah, all of that. Yeah, so even if the most perfect man on the planet can go to hell, then what chance is there for us? You know what I mean? And was he successful in his mission? I come to my own and they receive me not. Boy. Did he come for everyone? Boy. Only the lost tribe of the house of Israel. You know what I mean? Judah and Dan and them man there. You know what I mean? Those are the ones. You know what I mean? That passed the pagan woman in the street said that she's less than a dog and all that. Like more dogs get more attention, and she's like, even the dog needs water and food and da 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 da. And Christ turned to her and said, "Oh yeah, I hear what you're saying, G. Yeah, give her some juice, give her some water. Yeah, let's keep it kicking. But I didn't come for you. See you later." You get me? Imagine Gentiles and all sorts of things.
Maku, there is a doozy in the back chat.
Why, yeah.
There's another one of those ones where if you can condone this particular verse, like when I mean condone it, I don't mean like it's in the Bible back then. I mean, if you applied it to today, would it be acceptable? Yeah. If you can do that, if you do that verse, then I'd like your opinion in it, Maku. And obviously, Nay, like imagine, like Lot left Sodom and Gomorrah. He got saved by the Creator, and then his daughters performed premeditated ancestral rape on their own father, and both became pregnant for him. Now, I'm not gonna lie. For me, that was like when I read that story, I had to like read it again and then again. That's why if you read the Bible, it takes well over a year because there's certain things in there that you just can't reconcile with. The only way you can reconcile it is if you turn off your fucking moral compass. You have to. You have to turn it off, bro. Because like, what story or what lesson am I supposed to learn from
that
premeditated rape of your father?
Ancestral rape. Yeah.
Yeah, bro. Like, what's the lesson I'm supposed to learn? Like, you know when they say, "Oh, turn the other cheek," and love thy neighbor and the 10 Commandments and all that stuff. I'm just like, well, yes, sir.
Go to hell in the next verse.
No.
No, then.
Apparently, they're the fucking progenitors of like some sort of important tribe.
What?
Yeah, bro, it's all madness spread out.
I'm done out here, blood. Blood, the Bible's coming like Game of Thrones, cuz.
What do you think? What do you think Game of Thrones is all based off, bro?
I don't know, fam. I thought it was based off these Europeans, cuz.
Right, listen, you know what I'm saying? You see, the thing is, if there's something and it's madness, just call it madness. That's what I'm saying. Just call it madness. Don't get fucking defensive and all this shit. Just call it what it is. Listen, premeditated ancestral rape. Like, if you applied that story to today, you're going to jail.
Yeah, real talk.
That's what I'm saying. If you own people and beat them to within an inch of their life, right? You're going like, first of all, you own people, you're a cunt. And the second of you, you're beating them to within an inch of their life with no punishment, you're a cunt. If you fucking condone that type of behavior today, you're a cunt. And it's that simple. And there's a verse. I want Mackie to read it. If Mackie reads it, I want to find out. I want to find out what the verdict is, like, unanimously in the chat, on the panel. It's mad.
Hey, but Mackie, you gonna find it?
Yeah, I'm down still. 20, 11, and 14. Yes. Ocho, we said.
Are we ready?
It's on screen.
Yeah. All right. I can't really see it. I'm on my phone, innit?
What was it from?
I think 11. 10 to 14.
10 to 14. When you march up to attack a city, make its people offer an offer of peace. If they accept and open their gates, all the people in it shall be subject to forced labor and may work for you. If they refuse to make peace and they engage you in battle, lay siege to that city. When the Lord your God delivers it into your hands, put to the sword all the men in it, as the children, the livestock, and everything else in the city. You may take these as plunder for yourselves, and you may use the plunder. You may use the plunder the Lord your God gives you from your enemies. This is how you are to treat all the cities that you are at
Now,
a distance from. You
now,
and hold on, you and do not belong to the nation nearby.
now,
Right.
would we agree that any part of that what we just read, if it was applied to today, is moral in any way, shape, or form?
Yeah, it's fuck up stuff.
Now, remember, it specifically said you have to murder all the dudes, but the women, the livestock, and the children is plunder.
You own that shit.
Whoa! Hold on. Pause. Just take a minute and let that sink in.
Yeah, that's colonialistic, mad.
Now, if anyone ever says to me that I'm an atheist and I ain't got a moral code, you need to shut your mouth. Like, because remember, I don't subscribe to this book, but I've given 3 examples over the last month or so where I'm showing you, man, that your thing ain't so great. I'm telling certain man, listen, this thing here is immoral today. Yeah, I'm not saying like back then, rare. No. I'm saying today. Yeah, and how does anyone condone this kind of behavior? So that means if a man essentially, if a man's saying he condones this, then if he gets into a fight with you, he'll take your wife and your children and your yard. What?
Trust.
What? and your cat as well. He'll take your cat. He said you can take the livestock, take the cat and your bird and your dog. Are you serious? No. Behave yourself, please.
Madness, like. No, that's some sick stuff still.
And do you know what the wickedest thing is, Nate? I've got a few more examples of this kind of tomfoolery, you know.
Yeah, I could imagine.
I've got a few more up my sleeve. You know, I've got a few more up my sleeves, man. Wait, do you want one more? Let me see if I can get you one more.
Oh, what? Torah, what you say? Yeah, that was Deuteronomy. Well, the next verse I was looking at this where it says, however, in the cities of the nations, the Lord God is given you as inheritance. Do not leave anything to breath, to breathe. Well, yeah. Completely destroy. Huh? Who's telling you what? Oh, the Lord God is telling man to what? To completely destroy what? Completely destroy them. The Hittites, the Amorites, the Canaanites, the Perizzites, the Havalites, and the Jebusites. Ooh, whoever heard Jebusites before? Why always talking about Jebusites, Jebusites, Jews, Jebusites, Jews, Jebusites, Jebusites,
Yo, Maku, I just posted another doozy in the private chat. Have a look, my bro. Read that one out. This one's really gonna bake your noodle. Woo-hoo! Oh, it's gonna bake your noodle.
Samuel, where I go? Samuel. Yeah, speak.
Not just Samuel's. Second Samuel's. Or Samuel's 2 Samuels. However the hell you say it. I don't know. All I'm telling you is when you read certain chapters and certain verses, if you apply it to today, it can't run.
100%. Boy.
I just got the most disturbing email on my phone.
Sorry, was it a dick pic? Was it a dick pic from me? I'm sorry, finest. I thought you were somebody else. Sorry. Just press delete. Sorry.
No. Have you not heard about this new relationship education thing that they're bringing into schools?
Don't, please. Yeah, we was talking about it the other day. No, finest. What are they saying?
Have you heard about it? Yeah, so you know what that relationship class
Yeah,
involves.
it's
No, I don't.
So
Educate me.
basically, the government feel that children they're calling it relationship classes, and they're going to teach them about masturbation.
What?
Who?
Well, I
What
mean,
child? My child. Listen. Whole heap of teachers are
Yeah,
gonna.
and they're saying that it's compulsory as well. Like you can't
Mate,
remove them
I
or
can
something.
send this email to Maki and he can fucking share the screen. It says the government guidelines outline that from the age of 11, it is compulsory for children of all schools to provide a sex and relationship education program.
Obviously, send your kids to private school or take them out and school them yourself. I think that's what the public they're forcing man to do now. Car, are you mad? Are you mad? Listen. Make me walk into going to pick up my daughter from school, and they're telling my daughter how to do madness and she can marry her bedroom. Like, listen, you're going mad. Listen, whole heap of clartings and kickings and punches in faces. Yeah, social services are gonna have to grab me on that day. Yeah, you're going mad.
Not even that. Whatever day they do in the relationship training, all of my children have a code for 24 hours.
Yeah, because you think it's a joke.
Well, they do say that if you do object to this.
What, a fine? A fine? You're gonna find me?
No. If you object, you need to speak to the head of year.
I object. I object.
Obviously, I object.
I object.
There's gonna be a big queue at the school still.
Me
You don't like that. You don't like that.
No.
Yeah, I object, man.
And you know there's going to be one parent who lets their child do it, and that child's going to run out and say, everyone, listen, if you do this, oh no,
There's
I'm
going
not
to be a
on it.
lot of parents that are going to let their child take part.
How did you not learn about masturbation?
Pardon me?
Huh?
When did you not learn when to masturbate?
When I was in high school and I tried it on myself, and it was amazing.
Oh my god.
Yeah. No, it blatantly worked. I'm not gonna listen.
No,
I'm an
school
adult. I'm not
didn't teach me.
gonna
School
pretend.
didn't
No,
teach
you
me
just
about
find out, innit?
masturbation. Yeah, you just find
Yeah,
out.
you
on
just
your
find
fucking
out, and you're
own.
like, oh, this feels good. And then 2 2s, you're like, yeah. Oh.
This guy.
That's ultra funky right there. You get me?
How old was your child?
He's bringing them
I don't
facts.
know. I was in high school though. I was in high school, and I remember we recently got computers in the library, and then I think I was in year 9. I was in year 9, and it was like the same year I went to my first party, and I danced with a girl, and then like literally I just put my front on her butt and did what she did, and then I realized at that moment, it was mad. Like, yeah, it was mad.
What?
It was that you know that religious experience, like, it was like,
No,
oh
you're
my
too
god,
much for
like,
me, you know.
yeah. And then it was like I had to go home, and there was this feeling, and then it was like no one was home, and then like, and it was mad, and then like I was like, fuck, yeah. And then like that was a turning point for me. It was like, I need a girlfriend. I need a girlfriend. That's when I just changed up, man. I started wearing leather jackets. Yeah, I started doing dumb shit, man. Yeah, because like I'm not gonna lie, when I was younger, sweet boys were a thing, innit? For some reason, sweet boys was getting all the girls, so I thought, yeah, that's me. Green contact lenses, all kinds of shit, bro. Mad.
Oh, yeah, you were one of them youths.
Yeah, bro. Trust me, I was a dickhead. I mean, I'm still a dickhead, but I was more of a dickhead. So I mean, yeah.
It's a bit borderline. I know about green contact lenses.
Yeah, that's it. You're going too far, Rasta. You're going too far.
I'll tell you the truth, bro. I hear you. Obviously, in hindsight, of course, you know what I mean? Of course. But at the time, it was like, this was a recipe that just seemed to work. And when it ain't broke, you don't fix it. That's what I'm saying.
To be honest, I remember them days. over the bit.
who's the inspiration for that? Cisco.
Yeah, bro.
I knew it.
But
Like, and
Cisco
obviously,
didn't
you know, I've done that. I had that spray that you could put in your hair, it makes your hair silver. I use that. Yeah.
I used to use that, but then I stopped because it breaks your hair. That spray shit.
Yeah, no, but the one I had, it wasn't even expensive. It was the cheap acne stuff. You spray it in, and if you walked too hard and you sweat, it would just run out. It's wash off, like it's mad. And then obviously I escaled my hair. Oh my god, what was I doing? Jesus Christ!
You what?
I did so much dumb. I did so much dumb stuff.
So yeah, the SL and the silver with the border.
With the border.
God.
With the border and the silver hoop earring, black leather jacket, green contact lenses. Jesus
My
Christ!
God,
I
Jesus
was doing
Christ.
the most. I was doing the most.
Oh, mate.
And then on top of it, I used to wear Gap visor. Oh my god!
Hey, Ultra, hold on.
Oh, mate.
That don't sound like no sweet boy that I know or ever seen in my life. Cause that sounds like a biker with green eyes. Cause
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I was just doing the most. Like I said, when I was younger, I was a dickhead. And as I said, I'm still a dickhead. But when I was younger, I was more of a dickhead. Do you see what I'm saying? I've toned down my dickheadery, if that makes any sense. Yeah.
What kind of Nah. Come on, you must.
What made you want to wear contact lenses?
Because guys with green eyes seem to get all the girls.
Oh, come on. When your eyes are big, nah. You must have looked scary.
Didn't anyone say to you, like, no, why are you wearing them?
No, but that's the thing. Every time I saw a girl, they were like, "Oh, you're so cute," and I was like, "Huh?"
No, like in your family, like the boys.
For the comments and the record, like right now, Ultra Funky is not representing in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, he's representing a pastime when he was in, like, I don't know.
Run over.
I was in high school. And do you remember when Averex come out? And like, if you didn't have an Averex, you're not allowed. You weren't even like. You're not even a human being if you didn't have Averex, yeah? That's when...
I don't know about that, but
No,
I
bro,
did have
listen.
an Averex.
Nah, in school, yeah, if you didn't, there was that year, there was like one particular year that if you didn't have an Averex jacket, like, you were just like scum of the earth. Like, ugh, you ain't got an Averex. Ugh.
You can't have Averex and silver hair. It doesn't go. They don't go.
Bro, listen, you don't understand. Like, listen, I don't make the rules, Maku. In hindsight, I obviously agree with you. But for some reason, obviously, I was a lot slimmer as well. You have to understand that. And I used to work out. Yeah, I was a lot slimmer. I used to work out. I had green eyes and an Averex jacket. And for some reason, girls didn't realize that I was wearing the same busted yellow parachute jeans underneath the fucking Averex jacket. I was so poor growing up, yeah. I was so fucking poor. I was so poor growing up. But but I had to make like strategic choices in my fashion so that it didn't look like I was a completely destitute. You know what I mean?
You were that poor.
Mental.
Yeah, the
bro. There was but obviously like the Averex was like in my family. This is why I love Christmas. Yeah, in my family, the one time of the year you knew you was gonna get something of any fucking value was Christmas. That's what I'm saying. And then you had to put the order in early. Like if you wanted something for Christmas, you have to put the order in June, July. Do you understand what I'm saying? And I said, look, mom, dad, nan, aunt, because there was bare aunts. I want an Averex. I want an Averex. I don't want anything else for Christmas. I don't want dinner. Well, I just want an Averex. And then tutus, we went to Roman Road. And they had a leather jacket shop in there. Went in there. And they were like, the size. They were like, no, you can't get this one because the leather's going to stretch and all this shit. And then when I tried it on, and then we walked out the shop, I knew I was getting it, and I was gassed. Averex. And just so you know, Averex was just a shit leather jacket, by the way. was a shit leather jacket that was just hype for the time. It was shit. It was overpriced and it was shit. But I had to have it. And imagine, this is the thing, Nate, after all that shit with the expensive leather jacket, I had the most busted yellow parachute jeans underneath it. Busted jeans. I'm talking about you could fit 2 people in them. You could fit 2 human beings in the fucking jeans. They were ugly and busted. Ugh. Ugh. Fuck it now. Fuck it now. Avrex.
Yeah, Avrex definitely weren't fit for purpose still. You see enough man trying to ride their bikes on with their Avrex jacket on. You get me holding one rope on the ground and everything. Merch up. You get me £500 win shreds, blood. You see man walking down the road with their shredded Avrex jackets, like
shredded. Yeah. Fucking Avrex. But listen, big up everyone that knows, yeah, who grew up poor and you knew you had to put in your Christmas order in June. Trust me, fuck it out. Like, and if you got, this is the thing, if you got a pair of shoes for school and you kicked them out, busted them up, that was you. You were fucked, bro. I imagine my shoes got fucked up so bad one time. I had to just put Pritt stick on the sole because it was flipping off. It's mad. Bro, I had to use Pritt stick, bro. You people don't even know. I'm a resourceful cat.
I'm not even gonna lie, the most I done was pop myself one of them magnet areas. You get me? I caught myself a good couple pairs of them. You get me?
Beautiful.
I had one of those for a nose pierce. And I used to take it off when I get home.
Yeah, come on.
Let's go home. Let's find out what we're doing tomorrow and then we're going home. Listen, if you knew about the licks that you get for busting out your school shoes, you have to avoid that. The licks are just excessive. So I had to put Pritt stick on my shoe and that didn't work. So I went to the CDT department and used the industrial strength glue to hold my shoes together. And I bust case. That's what I'm saying.
Fuck that. Yo, you see my shoes, fam? Man couldn't wear them because you got mad. Listen, man had some wallabies that were bought for me, fam. Yeah, these wallabies look like, you know when Granddad went shopping for you one time and you can't disrespect Granddad's fashion flavor. You have to just say, yeah, give thanks. And fam, man took them to school and left them in man's locker, fam, as well as a pair of trainers. So anytime man go to school, yeah, fam, that's the routine, fam. Man change into them same black trainers, yeah, for the whole school year, cause I don't care. Yeah, fam, that was my school life, cause Granddad's wallabies could not be seen by the light of day, fam.
Yeah.
Big man, that guy, I'm mad.
I remember I beat up a man in Wallabies still. You get me? Come on, Mr. X. You get me?
That's what we watching the stream now, like you liar, it didn't go down like that, man.
No, man, I was one time I had a fight with a guy and I stomped him out with my Wallabies on, and because they were worn out at the back, and when they get worn out, they got this kind of square on it. You get me? As the sole one corner or whatever. And yeah, the Monday I saw him with bare squares and trying. It was funny. You get me? I was like, yeah, just agree that we didn't have a fight. I said, no, man, we didn't have a fight. I just beat your ass. You know what I'm saying? Like, mad thing. Crazy. But yeah, big up Mr. X, man. Mr. X knows me from the ends, bruv. Newland Road. You get me? Who's the prince? Who's the king? Who's the king of Newlands? Who's the mayor? Who's the mayor? Huh? You're gonna come out of my estate, bro. Better not be no problems, bro. That was it. All the robbers and the burglars and all of that, they knew. Like, bro, there's no burglary around here. Someone broke into a car around here. Nah. Hold on 1 second. Let me make a phone call. Yeah, mad thing. Yeah, man, I love Newlands, man. Newlands is bad. We made that place. Put it on the map. You know? Huh?
Where was that?
Yo, Maku, did you read 2 Samuels?
No, I got it on the screen somewhere. 2 Samuel, what was it? 13.
No, 13 Samuels, 12, and then verses 11 to 14.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, bruh. Like, I grew up poor. Yeah, I grew up poor, and 2 Samuels makes me happy that I weren't born back then.
What you saying? He's saying something like, "Yo, if you were born poor, because you're due for plunder, like a man can just come and take you, fam."
Yeah, because you know what it is, yeah? Like, I'm not what you would call warrior class, right? I'm really not. I'm the type of guy you come to when you need a hug or moral support or something to eat. Or you know what I'm saying? Or, you know, if you're like, your wife beat you up and you had an argument, you need somewhere to crash. I'm your guy. Do you see what I'm saying? So if I was back, yeah, but obviously the only time I put down the lovable, huggable fuckery is if you try to break into my home. Right? And then of course I'm gonna get fucking ultra nasty on you. Nasty. But until then, all I'm about is hugs. But if I was born back then, I would have been fucked up.
Because trust me, you would have learned quickly to be a flipping fighter and a warrior in the warrior class. Quick. Get me. He also familiar with this spear and he showed on some ultra gangster shit.
Yeah, but do you know what it is? I'm too forward thinking for the times, bro. Because I would have said something to them like, all right. So yes, you're gonna kill a goat and you're gonna walk through the years for the desert for 40 years, or you could just call it Uber. What do you want to do? They'll be like, what is Uber? Fucking hell.
Right. Yeah, there you go, Ultra Man. Only working.
You want to go for the sawbills?
Hold on. Wait, which one is Mackie? If you could wait, actually, let me turn my phone. Hold on.
What? Which passage?
11 to 14.
11 to 14, yeah? Alright. This is what the Lord says. Out of your own household, I am going to bring calamity on you. Before your very eyes, I will take your wives, the one who is close to you, and you will sleep with your wives in broad daylight. You did it in secret, but I will do this thing in broad daylight before all Israel. Then David said to Nathan, I have sinned against the Lord. Nathan replied, the Lord has taken away your sin. You are not going to die, because by doing this you have shown utter contempt for the Lord. The son born to you will die. Man.
You know what I'm gonna be saying right there now, because my name, yo, is Nathan? What's Nathan dealing with, fam? Someone tell me what Nathan is dealing with right now, because right now, man, can't condone that name there. What's he saying? Ultra.
Yeah. Listen. Hold on. Listen carefully. Yeah.
Nathan replies, isn't it?
Yeah. Listen carefully. Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna tilt my phone so I can see this thing. Hold on 1 second. Tilt my phone. I'm gonna enlarge up the screen. Now, listen me good. Yeah. Listen me good. Right. Now, listen carefully. Listen to the first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 words. Yeah. Listen to the first 6 words. The first 6 words. This is what the Lord says. Right. So not Nathan, not Maku, not Mills, not Finest Wine, not Ultra. Who? Nathan, tell me who says? Who? The Lord. Right. Oh, okay. Listen me good now. Listen me good. Out of your own household, I'm going to bring calamity on you. Before your very eyes, I will take your wives and give them to one who is close to you. And he will sleep with your wives in broad daylight. You did it in secret, but I will do this thing in broad daylight before all of Israel. Oh my stars. Hold on a second. Listen me good now. Like any man who is in or has been in a relationship with a woman who they have loved, right? You understand what, like, being forced to watch your wife sleep with somebody else is nothing short of abhorrent. It's horrific. It's scarring. It's frightening to hear that the Lord is prescribing this punishment. It's frightening.
Yeah, it's beyond that still.
It's frightening. Hold on. Wait, I'm sure it goes on to say
Yeah,
more.
sorry.
Hold on. Then David said to Nathan, I have sinned against the Lord. Nathan replied, the Lord has taken away your sin. You're not going to die. But because you're doing this, you have shown utter contempt for the Lord. The son born to you will die. Oh, wow. Oh, Lord. Really?
Hey, yo, God, y'all move wicked in the bedroom. I'm saying, man.
Really?
Hey, God and David and all of them people, man. Y'all move wicked, so man.
You see, now this is what I'm saying. I hear man's have got their team and right? But listen to what I'm saying. It's all right, bro. Just how do you condone that, bro? And remember, I've got kids myself, so I would rather say, all right, look, I tell you what, I fucked up. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a clown most of the time. I do dumb shit. Take me. Do you understand what I mean? I mean, I don't want to die. I want to live forever, right? But if I've got to go, or if someone's got to be punished for fuckery, you take me, right? That's what a father would do. Now, explain to me why the son, who hasn't even been born yet, has to die, and why is the Lord prescribing this? Like, why is he co-signing this? Like, somebody tell me what I'm supposed to learn from this. That's what I want to know. Somebody tell me. Somebody tell me what I'm supposed to learn from that story.
I'm not even gonna lie, fam. That thing is madness, bro. That is, yeah. So, bruv, God's moving wicked, fam. I'll be real, fam. That just straight wickedness, fam. Man said, I forgive you. Don't worry, fam. Your son's dead. But I forgive you, but your son's dead, though, yeah? Just know, say, when him come, him gone. But I forgive you.
But then, do you understand that he hasn't then forgiven him?
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say, bruv. What kind of lie are you telling the man?
Yeah, that means I ain't forgiving you. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. You transgressed, right? But I'm gonna allow you, but I'm gonna fuck up your unborn child.
Yeah, man. Mills is out. We got
Yo,
See you
big up
later,
Millsy.
Mills.
Come on, Millsy. The
Bless
beard's
up
on level
yourself.
100.
Come
Big
on.
up Mackie for that trim. It was mad. It was mad.
Innit? Mm,
It was mad. It was mad.
that was a
It's
good
mad.
little trim stuff.
It was mad. Now, Maku, anytime I bring you these stories, yeah, I'm not trying to get a man out of his religion. I'm just saying there's certain things that you just can't condone. You can't co-sign certain things because it's fuckery. It's fuckery. And there's no other word for it. Fuckery. Fuckery.
Hey, what did David do? What did David
Good question.
do?
Good question.
Man, this is what I'm saying. This game like Game of Thrones, fam. I want to know the storyline, because
It's all fuckery, bro. It's all fuckery. Yeah, bro. Listen, it's all madness. And if you know what the funniest thing is, Nathan, I could pull examples like this for hours.
I know I'm going on Google to find out the storyline of David, bro.
Wait, do you want another one? Hold on, let me read you another one real quick. Hold on.
Yeah. 'Cause right now I'm going to look at the storyline of David, bro. You mad? God gave him some decisions that, blood, they're not easy to make, fam. And he was forgiven. Like, yo. Hold on.
All right, Nathan, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna read to you Exodus 21. Yeah. Right, listen me good now. By he is to serve you. He is. Set him free in the 7th year, and he nothing for his freedom. Now, just that one paragraph is fuckery, right? But let's just pretend it's like let's pretend it's a butler, yeah. We'll just pretend it's like Jeffrey.
Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
Or Rainbow.
Yo, Ultra, where you gone, fam?
Hello?
Yo,
hello?
Ultra.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
What happened there, fam? You disappeared, fam.
Do you know what it is? It's
Oh,
because
yeah, I
I'm
can
on
hear
a
you, though.
different.
Go on.
Yeah, do you know what it is? It's when I go to a different app, the StreamYard starts acting up. I'm gonna have to get Maku to read it, you know. No, wait, hold on. No. I got the internet right here. Hold on. Yeah. No, it doesn't even work, man. Listen, Maku, I'm gonna drop a link in a verse in the chat. I can't. It's not making me. It's not making me.
Bare noise. Very nice. We had bare noise in the background. Big up, big up Trill from the 6. Again, big up Yogi B. Big up BB Nana. Again, let's see who else. Try to live up this thing.
Yeah,
Big up
Maku's in the back chat.
Big up Mr. X.
Come on.
Big up So True.
Do you know Mr. X?
Big
You know
up
Mr. X
Robbie.
was the last boss from Streets of Rage 2. Yeah, but no one cares about that. Only I care, so never mind.
God's Prison. Luke A. Zion MC. Rika B. Joel. Bloody hell. Everybody up in here today. Got me. Big up the family anyway. Big up Afro Man Raf. Renegade. Correct him. Oops. Sorry, did I say that? Big up Red Pill Ill Town. Anonymous, don't know. Cheese. Speak yourself up. Come on. All day, every day. FTK squad up in his house. You get me? Trill family and all sorts. But yeah. So yeah, Ultra. I'm tired of the Lil. It's just too much.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Maku. Do you know what the funny thing is?
We just absorb what we already got.
I've got examples for days. Days. But this is the last one. This one is like it's a bit long, but when you get to the last sentence, you're like, raw.
Well, let's know that the Bible, yeah. Okay, if you abide by some of these laws and rules in this day and age, yeah, definitely you need to review that. You get me? You have to really need to review that. And I think most people will say that. Will say like, nah. Obviously, man's not gonna do that. But there are some who in all paradigms accept that any type of funny behavior is something they need to be endorsing for some reason. Yeah. Which is good because it makes good fun and makes good conversation when you're trying to debate them. And you're like, but you hate the babies though. And men are really taking it to heart, like, yeah. We do. Madness. Yeah, you hate the babies. And what about the lot thing? You know, like, yeah, like the shots fired and that. You know what I mean? Questions they can't answer. It becomes like your armory, your bullets.
Yeah,
That's
it's
why
mad,
you
isn't
know,
it?
it's just, yeah, it goes with the sniper rifle. You see, that way you just
Yeah,
headshot them, and they definitely, if they get up after that, that's a zombie, mate.
it's a zombie. Yeah,
It's a
100%.
zombie, mate. It's a zombie. It's supposed to be like one kill, one shot, one kill. You know what I mean? And anytime you have to that unload on a fucking zombie, you know what time it is. And niggas wearing
But
bulletproof armor and all sorts.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, yeah. I'm not gonna lie. It was good, man. It's just like I'm just saying, just like if you've got a brain, just use it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. To survive, you're all I need to survive.
Ah, she, yeah. Oh, I need. Oh wait, I need to put my headphones.
Down for whatever. But I can't believe green contacts for Ultra, man. That's much. That's just a bit too much information for me today, man. And the gold,
Oh
the
shit.
silver spray. Silver spray was like, no, man, I can imagine that song. Silver shadow, shining brightly. You was like proper R&B.
Yeah, bro.
Like, in the time, I think R&B has passed it.
Keith Sweat, bro. Keith Sweat. For
Oh,
some reason,
man.
girls love Keith Sweat, bro.
I hate
Like,
that guy.
bro, listen, I'm not gonna lie.
I hate Biggie.
That man's responsible for so many people's babies. Like,
Shit, I don't know how, man.
yeah, it's just there's two. Is it what was the one? Oh, the main one, the two main ones. Fuck's sake. Fuck. What's the name of the song?
I call them all Baby Please. Baby Please. Baby Please. Yeah. That's the
Yeah.
other thing the man they make, Baby Please. Begging it. You get me? I'm like, nah, I can't. Because the begging thing, you got to man up, man. Do a little Jodeci or something like.
Yeah,
You get me?
Jodeci was cold, man. The girls love Jodeci.
Mm.
They just loved it. And do you know what the funny thing is? Like the girls, the kind of woman that I like knows who Jodeci is. So that means if you weren't born between like 1975 and 1985, you can't be with me.
Mm-mm. Yeah, if you don't know about Jodeci, it's gonna be sticky for you now.
It's dead.
Whatever you wanted,
Blah, blah.
Come on. I remember what was mine. What was mine? Forever, my lady. Yeah, man. I could sing that to the gal, you know. Back when man's voice was good before. Yeah.
Before your balls dropped.
You know, you can still sing to them,
I was
fam.
bad. I was bad them days there, man. I don't know. Now, yeah, too much ganja, man. You get me? But I remember all the words. I do remember all the words. Like, you get me? Forever, my lady. It's like a dream. Cause you're holding me close, keeping me warm. Cause this is ecstasy. Forever, my lady. Hey, yeah. Hey, what used to go in, Rob? You know, like have it softly played in the background so that your voice can be a little bit louder than it. And then you can exercise some little bits of skills. And girls will be like, oh, I never knew you could sing. Nah. Just, you know. Nah.
Don't worry, baby. Yeah, don't worry, baby. Hey!
That's right. That's why it couldn't be it couldn't be it couldn't be Keith Sweat, bros, because the begging was too much. I'm not really good at that. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, the octave for begging I don't have. You know what I mean? But yeah, man. Forever my lady and all that. And what's the other one? There was another one. No, it is Forever my lady, yeah. This empty scene There's no me or no you. What would we do? An awful sight to see. If there's any doubt in your mind, you can count on me. Yeah, I'll never let you down. Baby, you can count on me. See, I forgot the word.
Go on, Marco. Go on, tell them again. Wheel it up, wheel it up, wheel it up, wheel it up. Go on again.
Come on. What was it called?
I'm not even gonna lie, Mackie. When you started singing, fam, about 6 or 7 girls started watching the stream, fam. I'm watching the views. At 6 blood, like, yeah, it's nothing.
Come on. Yeah, man used to, there was bare tunes that man used to, sing, especially Jodeci. And some of them have more than one artist in it. So you're trying to do bare voices. You get me? 1 minute you got.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh shit, no.
There's a man. A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, Mackie's cold.
But all the man them used to do it. It was mad. Like,
Yo. Fucking Mackie, you are cold, bro. I can't lie.
Me and one of my guys used to do it hard, bro. So used to let's serenade the girl, then put the tracks on. Get me? They was all like ready for the world and that. Get me?
And then imagine, Mackie, you know what the funniest thing is, bro? If you check it, the era that we come up in was so much better than the bullshit that the kids are coming through with now. It's like there's just nothing of substance out there.
Yeah,
fucking.
That's what we had. We had balance. We had fuckery and we had the substance. We had the balance.
There was a bit of everything for everybody. Like now it's just all fuckery and nothing. Generic bullshit that lasts.
Come on.
Like the fucking what's that stupid song? I'm in love with the coco. Now I'm not gonna lie. I've never once been able to understand what the fuck was going on with that song. Like it's so stupid. It's nothing. It's garbage. But it resonated with the youth. And I'm like, wait a minute. What is happening? No. This can't be right. Hello. Somebody tell me this is a joke. Anyway, that's my rant over. I'm tired.
Come on.
Yeah. Fucking hell, Mackie, listen. It's just I don't know. The good old days, isn't it? They're gone now.
I know some people some people was Jodeci, some people was on some other stuff. Yeah.
Boys to Men. The girls love Boys to Men. Fucking Jodeci, Drew Hill, Genuine. Fucking this is the thing. I hate to say the name, but I'm gonna have to say it.
Go on.
R. Kelly. Like I don't know why, but the girls used to love that shit. But what they didn't realize, if they weren't in high school, they weren't getting no looking on that.
You're wrong.
They weren't getting none from him, boy. Fuck it, though.
But yeah, you got to realize what Aaliyah was singing about then as well.
Yeah, for real.
She was singing about her man, husband, you know.
Yeah, secretly married and all this fuckery.
Are you married? Are you man underage and that? That's fuckery, man. Allow it. Get me?
Yeah, that's true.
No, grooming gangs. Get me?
Do you know what's funny? Somebody in the chat just said I'm getting old, Ultra. Yeah, I literally said about half an hour ago, maybe 40 minutes ago, Donkey Kong Country for the SNES is 25 years old. Like, and I was at a significant age when I was playing that. Like, some of my best movies were made in the 80s. Like fucking Rambo First Blood. I'm sure that film's like 81 to 84. That's when I was born, for fuck's sake. and that's one of my top 3 favorite movies.
Man.
It's mad. It's mad.
Hey, what's everyone gunning for you, finest wine boys? Peak for you today. People gunning out here for you, bros. I got someone here. F finest wine, bros. It's peak for you.
I can't see nothing about finest.
Nah, the person's in the back chat. Yeah. If I bring them forward,
Oh
then
shit! Oh yeah. I see it. Michael, turn on the camera, let them on, and let me see where this goes.
All right, let's see. You sure? You sure?
Hello, who's there? Who is this? Michael, get ready to snipe. Yeah, just keep your finger on the button. Hello. New guest on the panel. Who's this? Speak up.
Or forever hold your silence. Yeah.
They gone. Yeah.
Big up, K.
Yeah.
Hey, is that your afro? Yeah. What's going on with your hair? What's going on? I can't see properly. Scene. Hey! K curled it up, man. Fuck's sake.
No, man. It's just my hair is naturally like curly afro. Bushy.
Are you seeing this? Ultra? Is this what
Yo,
Come
Kay,
on.
do you know what I think? I've only seen you with a hat on. I think that's why it's a shock. I'm like, raw. Is that how you're rolling?
You're Jerry Curl.
Yeah, it's too hot out here, man. So yeah, my hair is generally afro, curly, fuzzy. So I've never had straight hair.
What's the score? What's the score, Kate? What's on the menu?
Not much, man. I've just been listening. I'm just doing a bit of organizing and stuff like that, and just chilling in at the moment. But it feels like had a really busy day, so hanging out watching.
Are you in Australia?
Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm in Sydney.
Do you know what? My uncle lives out there. I need to find out where he lives.
Okay. Where does he stay?
No, my uncle lives out there. I'm gonna find out where exactly he lives, and I'm gonna see how far it is from me.
Okay, cool. Tell him to come over for a barbecue or something. I'll give you my address. It's gonna be boring though. It's just gonna be me, him, and fire. Is that it, really?
Come on. I just saw some curls, boy. I was surprised. I was like, raw. Treated.
No, I always wanted straight hair, but then I thought, you know what? Fuck, my hair's my hair, man. I don't give a shit what anyone thinks. I just grow it. I'll grow it.
All right, Matthew, I'll be back. Yeah, I'll be back.
Yeah,
Peace.
Yeah. Peace, bro. Yeah, man said I'll grow it anytime. Well, let it curl. Let the natural curl out.
It's not even curl, man. I'm telling you, it's only like this because it's wet. Like my hair is just fucking. I usually cut it, but you know what? I'm gonna cut my hair.
I think.
Anyway, man, yeah, I remember Jodeci and all that.
Yeah,
they were big, man.
Yeah, there's so many men at large. There was there's so many bands, so many. Give me what's that? Silk. There was Troop. There was so many, man. Yeah, bare R&B singing out here, bro. Yeah, I mean, mine was on
I
it.
remember all that. Slow jams and all that. I remember the old tape recorders. Used to tape them, constantly tape them, man. Especially like I was obsessed when I was about 15. I was obsessed with Tupac. My whole room was just covered in Tupac, like from wall to wall, top to bottom. And I used to have one of those, remember those old grey ghetto blasters?
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to have one of those, man.
Did you have the picture of Tupac in the bath?
Nah. I only had all his I had his whole album. Man, I had his whole like. I was remembered. I mean, when I used to rap, I used to have all his albums, all his posters, and I could lyric all his words word for word, every album, every single. Even now, I can still remember like a couple of songs. I can remember the whole. Just how you always, because you constantly like. I remember you saying, like, it makes sense how you were saying that back in the day. You do something so much, it just becomes a natural. You just click, just sort of, anytime, anywhere, any beat, any tune, it's just bang, 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 kind of thing. So, yeah, but it's changed a lot, man. Because since I've come over here, man, because when I moved over here, a lot of things changed. I guess a lot of things died for me when I came here.
Where did you move?
I came from, I moved from New Zealand.
Okay.
And I came over here in '99. And my whole outlook on things changed. Like, I'm nowhere near that. It's for the good, but I think sometimes deep down it's for the worst as well. You know what I mean? I was raised in those environments. You could say it stayed environments in that, but everything changed for me when I come over here. Especially going through the motions, like working your ass off till you're dropping. To your fucking legs and your arms are falling off, that kind of thing, for years and years and years and years. Just man gets broken down and things change. And just like when you guys talk about,
was you in the gangs? Was you in the gangs, motorbike gangs and that?
No, I got a family and all sorts of gangs and this and that, especially Crips, Bloods, Mongol, Black Power, all that kind of thing.
Right. And what about you? You say you're never involved, no?
Oh no, I've gotten a few hidings and I've been through a few things. I've been gang bashed twice. Yeah, a few things, man. Thrown on railway tracks, especially school. Yeah, man. I had my head cracked open. Well, like I'll tell you one story, man. I was coming in from the train station. I used to hang out with this guy, and this little guy. We were good friends. We were on the same course and that, and we were coming home, and these Crips, they were mixed race, and they were coming out of a kickboxing gym, and I decided I was sort of trying to prove myself, so I walked up to the train station, and this little guy, he was about my age, but he's a bit shorter. Man, I laid one hand on him, he took a swing, I ducked, and next minute 15 of these guys come over to me, man. Bashed the holy shit out of me, like bashed me, threw me, spun me in the air, threw me on the train tracks. One of them smashed the rock over my head. And then my mates turn up with machetes and big scissors and lava-lavas. They come running around the corner. My whole face is covered in blood. They give me these scissors, and all the rest of them. There's only my mates. There was only 4 of them, but there was like they all ran, man. Ran to the police station. They ran inside the police station, and my mates just went straight in the police station, smashed them all up. One of them was a half brother of another half brother, and he knocked him out outside. And I'm standing there over a bin with my whole face just covered in blood. And I was like, what the hell just happened, man? It's like 1 minute, things happen so fast. And next minute you're in a jail cell, and then your mum's got to pick you up. And, what are you doing, you little cunt? Like, oh, yeah, Like, I think man tries and does the right thing, but I think sometimes, like, you don't when you're young, it all looks nice and great until the shit hits the fan. I think that's the thing. It looks glamorous, and it looks the gold chain running around. It looks so good until someone punches you in the head. And when after my few hidings and jumped in bars and things, I started realizing, fuck, I can't do this.
What was the biggest gang? What's the biggest gang with the most? Like there's different gangs in it. I remember.
It never used to be different gangs. It used to just be 2 mainstream, 3 mainstream, maybe 4 to 8 mainstream gangs.
What were they called?
You're probably looking at Mongrel, Black Power, Headhunters, Tribesmen. Tribesmen, Highway 61s.
Yeah, I heard some of these guys before. Yeah, that's nuts. That's nuts.
But it wasn't bad, man. Maku, man, like it wasn't
bad.
No, it was the. I'm saying this. I'm saying it can look bad from the outside looking in, but with the neighborhood that I was raised in, Like you and Ultra were talking about before, where back in the day it was a bit, things did happen, but they just sorted themselves out. Life went on. Life was pretty good back then, even though the environment we're in, because everyone pretty much knew everyone. No one jumped on man unless they, really, really fucked up.
Well, hold on.
It's like,
A lot of people there's mixed in it. Yeah.
yeah, big, a lot of mixes over there.
Right. So you got you got white gangs though.
Yeah. You got
white
you
gangs,
got
like biker gangs and that.
yeah, biker gangs, and you've even got
Right.
skinheads.
Right.
A
And
lot
you
of
lot got
skinheads.
gangs. Or are you saying which side of the fence is you? You on the Tongan kind of Maui kind of.
No. I'm not in. I'm not. Like I said, I have family that are in all sorts of gangs, to be honest. But I've
Yeah,
never
well,
really joined one myself.
what's the majority around you? I'm saying, what type of gang?
When I was growing up, the majority was Samoans and Tongans.
Okay.
Taking on an American culture, I would say, but disgracing each other's flag. So what they would do is the Tongans would take our colors from our flag, and the Samoans would take their colors from their flags and wear those colors. See, the Bloods would wear red, but that's our national flag. So they would do that in disgrace of us, and then we would wear blue as the Crips in disgrace of their flags. That's when that was when all Shaka Bra and all that came out. When the Crips, when remember that movie,
One for
Colors?
Warriors. Oh,
Colors.
yeah, Colors.
Ice-T. I think when I was at school, when Colors first came out, that's when everyone started using all the symbolism and it, like, people were getting divided and like started, it was not only wasn't contained to one place, and everyone was splitting off and making all kinds of American bullshit, and, like going and doing all kinds of fuckery and stuff like that. So
Did your country have a drug problem at one stage?
not really, not that
Not
I
really?
can think of.
So what were the gangs
Marijuana,
selling?
maybe.
What were the
I don't
gangs
know,
selling?
man.
No,
I don't know.
no Class A drugs.
All I know, Mac, when I was around, it was mostly marijuana and alcohol. There might have been a few pills. I think pills were big back then.
Okay,
I think
amphetamine.
pills
kind
was going around, and yeah.
of.
So
That's
other than
mad.
that, man.
So it's a bit like Once Were Warriors. Have you ever seen that film?
Yeah, 100%. 100%. That's where I was raised, around that.
That's fucked. Yeah.
It is fucked.
That's fucked, bro.
But it was normal, man. It was normal. It was normal for us, man. Back then.
That's not normal, vibes. You get me?
It's not.
My name's Jake Lamos. Like all of
Yeah,
that.
here's a headbutt. A couple of teeth later, yeah.
Yeah, you get me? Mad thing. And that's because of that alcohol. Yeah, I get you. Yeah.
Could be a lot of things in a lot of countries to do with the similar things. Like it could have to do with work running out, parents getting frustrated. The same old scenarios. It can probably have things to do with boredom as well.
Boredom.
Probably a lot, man. To be honest.
Fuck's sake. Yeah, that film was deep, man. I tell people to go watch that film, man. It's a mad film. Once Were Warriors. Get me?
Yeah, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Yeah, a lot of people. Yeah, it's a normal thing, but probably I don't know. It's been a while.
Maku,
Yeah.
who's that in the back chat?
Who was that? I don't even know. I think that probably was Betty still.
Yeah, Betty.
Sorry, I just saw that.
Yeah, all of that. That's probably Betty still. Yeah.
I just come. I'm like, what the hell?
I know. She came first time with a different name.
Okay.
And then she came the
Anyway,
second
man,
time.
I just popped in to say hello and big up, and I'll probably be in an editor tomorrow or something. Big up, guys. Have a good show. Bless. Love.
Yeah.
Bye.
Peace.
Oh, best up yourself.
This is mad. Betty's smoking some. She must be fucking
must be.
smoking.
She must be, man.
Get me? But yeah, man, big up everyone in the place, like up the stream. I think we've done some hours over here, done some groundwork. Get me, caught some jokes. I was just telling him about his freaky shit.
Oh God.
Freak Nation. Fuck's sake.
Oh, he kills me every time. He does crack me up still.
Mm-mm. Big up Mustafa for your contribution. Get me? Everything is appreciated. We love that. Get me? Nice one. Respect to you. And big up everyone in the chat. Come on. Big up all the family. But yeah, man, I think I'm gonna sign out and chill out, man.
Yeah.
Real life shit. Mad thing.
Yes.
Mm.
Well, yes, I'll catch up with you.
Yeah, big up for Alice Wine, man, for coming on and supporting the thing. You know what it is.
Bless up
Don't
yourself.
you know what it is.
I
And
was
big up
in and out, but yes, I was still here.
come on. And big up the family, big up what was that? God's prison. Why would you call yourself God's prison? But it's not my concern. But yeah, anyway, big yourself up. You'll be big up social, you know what it is. You know what it is. Big up Chill from the Six. Big up big up Born Rich, man. Big up BB Nana. Big up Shaluminati Live, my G. Red Pill Trill. Get me. Mood Best B. Big yourself up. Big up. Jeez. Who else is in there? G-Ski up. Yeah, big up yourself. Big up Yogi B.
Don't come back.
MC.
Got surgery done.
But yeah,
And I'm so proud of him.
Yes, bless up yourself, Maki, yeah?
yeah, man.
Bless
Bless,
up
bless.
everyone.
Yeah,
Bless,
man.
bless. See you, bye.
Big up, big up. Du-du-du-du-du. From the city, this is the Yes, come on, big up Raw Beats. Raw Beats was on fire today, man. He was trying to do stuff. Man heard Nephilim and felt disrespected. Get me? Who the fuck are you talking to? Don't talk to me like that. Don't talk to me. Answer my questions. You get me? Come on. Jeez. Yeah, big up the family, man. I'm out. Freestyle Friday tomorrow. You don't know what it is. You get me? You see what we could do in the day. If not, it'll be Triluminati Live. You know where to catch man them. You get me? So we'll see what tomorrow has to offer. You get me? But big up everyone who tuned in. Yeah, we try this hours that we chat bullshit. You get me? So yeah, big up one. Cheers.